Ali. So first ball here from Lakan Singh. He's bang on target. Lakan Singh here opening the bowling for Vishnu Boys. Vishnu Boys captain Rajiv Ramnath. He won the toss and elected to bat to bowl immediately. Welcome, Mr. Vinod Mamchan.
Good morning, Ronnie. Good morning to all our viewers. As we continue to bring you schools cricket, we are across at Monroe Road. Well, is it? It's Endeavour, in fact. Endeavour at the Avide Samari Recreation Ground. It's a lovely conditions here for cricket today. Hopefully, we get an uninterrupted day. At the moment, Naparima College batting first, being sent in by Vishnu Boys, and Vishnu Boys opening with spin in the form of a Lakan Singh. Forward is Gopal. That one popping a bit on him. So Gopal has not been in the best of form just yet. You'll want to take some time and spend some time out there, Ronnie.
Yeah, definitely. He hasn't been among the big runs. He got some runs. He got the odd 15, the odd 20s. But he hasn't been able to kick on and score that big runs that Naps would want him up front. You always want a good start. And once you get a good start, it makes it a lot easier for the middle order to come and even the lower order to come and express themselves in the end.
Yeah, 50 overs is a lot of overs. And just as I was saying that he was showing a different approach this morning, Gopal driving recklessly outside the off, so he has to be careful here. It's a maiden at the end of the first over, but again, too early, the pressure building, and that led to that last shot, but he has to be careful here.
Well, maybe it's the weakness they see in him in terms of the spin, that they have started with spin. He didn't seem to be, his footwork didn't seem to be too good initially. He didn't seem to be too comfortable in coming forward. The ball, the off spinner in particular, just beating him with that ball outside the off stump. So maybe there is something they see that he's not too comfortable with the off spinner initially on. Well, so they have started with spin.
Well, Ramnath is going to take up the attack from the southern end, and he's also going to bowl spin. So you think, Ronnie, that it's possible they might have caught Naps unawares here, opening with spin at both ends?
Well, maybe it's a ploy, these days, the analysts probably looking at the team and they realize that spin is key here for Vishnu Boys in terms of, Naps, they are not too comfortable, or maybe the top order. We know the likes of the captain, he's, Kyle Ramdu, he's really good at playing spin. So he naturally aggressive. Even Cooper naturally aggressive against spin bowling. So maybe they're looking to bowl the spinners up front to put Naps under pressure from the outset.
So it's going to be Rahul Ali who has been promoted in the batting order at 100 earlier in the season. And you would think that he missed out there.
Yeah, juicy full toss. Yep. Probably looking to hit that a bit too hard and just hitting it straight to that field at short and mid wicket. So you just have to settle down a bit here, Rahul. It's a new position, as you mentioned, for him, but he is in some good form, so he just has to take his time, push the ball around. Don't look to beat the ball initially.
Ooh, that should be signal wide by umpire Morgan.
As you can see on the picture there, Ramnath with a smile on his face.
Well, I'd like to see the replay on that. If our producer Mikey can give us the replay on that.
Let's see. Probably looking to bowl a bit quicker there.
Well, he's got him. He's out. Ball the middle stump. Ramnath strikes and Naps. They've lost a wicket without a run on the board.
Yeah, and that's important. Make it Ali there being promoted in the order. Probably a little quicker than he expected. But it did, as you can see here. Rajiv, it's a quicker one, straighter, and he bowled them all over. He played all around that one, and he was bowled, clean bowl, a straighter delivery. That's what you're going to get early up. It's not going to get much spin or much turn. And he just played all around that one and he was clean bowled. So not a good start here for Naps. None for one. We're into the second over, but a good start for Vishnu Boys. The captain himself taking upon himself to put his team on the front foot initially.
I've seen him over the years play for Central Zone, and he's pretty decent with the ball. The ball prior to that, though, I think was definitely a wide, but that doesn't make up for anything. The fact is that he's gotten one of Nap's informed batsmen in Raul Ali, and that's problems there now for Naparima College early on.
Yeah, definitely. So it's none for one here at Avanish Samaru Park. And just to give you some information, Mr. Mamchan,
Yes, sir.
and the points table as it stands.
Right. Go ahead.
Currently, yes, I have the points table here. And I just want to run through it quickly. I know you're looking forward to this information.
Of course, of course. It's
This
on the
one is
back foot. It's balled. Katwaru playing off the back foot, and Naparima College, they've lost their second wicket without a run on the board. The ultimate sin going in there, and your very first delivery is on the back foot. The delivery pitched up. I can't understand what was the thinking. Possibly Katwaru was looking to read him off the pitch.
Yeah, well, trying to play on the back foot, which is dangerous when you're playing a spinner up front. And you can see Ramnath, he's not looking to spin the ball, he's just pushing the ball through, pretty much. Probably getting a little drift there, as you could see. But he was late on it, on the back foot. And the ball he should have been playing forward to, he's on the back foot, because it hit 3/4 way up the stumps. That's poor batting there. And Naps in some trouble here now, none for two.
Yeah,
Rajiv Ramnath on a hat-trick.
yeah, well, all of a sudden Ramnath is on a hat-trick. I was wondering if Ramdu, being the pivotal man, the best batsman on this Naparima College team, whether or not he should have been batting at number 3. So the new man goes in and out like your account, like the batsman went in and out like your salary at the end of the month, going in and out of your account. Yeah, Ronnie.
My account? Well, it depends on which account you're talking about.
I like that.
Uh,
I like that. So
it's my 360 account. Yeah, it's in and out.
So Naparima College under some early pressure here. Ramdu, being the leader of the southern team, will be required to bat for many, many overs. He has 48 overs to bat.
Well, it's like he's opening the baton here pretty much, because there's no runs, 2 wickets down. We're only in the second over. The captain Ramnath, Vishnu Boys captain Ramnath, he's on a hat-trick here. And let's see. And he's been aggressive. There's a slip and play, short cover, a backward point, a cover point, short third man, short fine leg, and just a little adjustment to the mid on, mid off. So he's looking to be aggressive here. And he's going to go around the wicket now to the left-handed Kyle Randu. Randu, the captain of Naparima College, under some pressure here. For the first time, Nap's under a bit of pressure initially. Losing 2 quick wickets.
Yeah, well, he's on a hat-trick, and if he can get Ramdu, that'll be a big fish.
Yeah, definitely. To be a huge wicket.
Ramdu pushes it away. That's deny the hat-trick there to Ramnath.
So it's a mixed bag there from Ramnath. A wide first delivery, didn't signal wide. Then we had a full toss, didn't put away. Then 2 wickets.
Ramdu will have his work cut out. 2 overs gone, not a run on the board, and Naparima College, they've lost 2 wickets. Let me say good morning to Ruben from Naparima College, former sprinter. I don't know if he's still sprinting these days. I underline the word former.
I was a former sprinter in my time as well.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Well, I could see that.
Yeah. Was called for trials with the entry years, but didn't go to the trials.
Because you're just into cricket.
Yeah. Yeah, the wickets again. The first one, middle stump knocked out of the ground. Then the second one, again back to a full delivery, and off stump and middle and off stump was knocked back. So it's Lakan Singh gonna continue. This time Gopal is full forward. So a lot to do for Gopal and Ramdu here. Lakan Singh meeting in his first over. So this time he's driving over the short cover.
Has to be careful here, Gopal. Has to understand what's happening at the other end. And they look to occupy the crease. It's early days, 50 overs. It's a lot of overs here, Ronnie.
Yeah, definitely a lot of overs. I know you're trying to avoid the table and the points when naps are on the table, but don't worry, I'll get to it.
Well, that delivery, Gopal pushing again hard at it outside the off, so he has to be careful. The off spinner obviously taking the ball away from him. Just has to settle here.
Yeah, he seems to be a bit comfortable with the off spinner, just moving the ball away.
Again.
And it's an appeal for caught behind, not outside the umpire.
But you can see initially he's looking to go down the track and then just pushing at it. He has to have that clarity of mind, whether he's going to chip down and get to the pitch. But there should be no half measures. That's much better. So, the Avide Samu Recreation Ground we had here in Endeavour. Lovely facilities here. Avide Samaru himself was with us this morning, ensuring that all was well. I want to thank him for that. End of the over. So at the end of 3, Naparima College, they are 2 wickets down for 1 run.
Yeah. Was a no ball bowled by, was it a wide? Lakan Singh?
Well, it seems as if
it was a maiden.
Yep, so they're yet to get off the mark.
I think it was a maiden, yeah. Yeah, so a scorer, just a little error, not a scorer. We'll catch up eventually.
I think he's still suffering the effects of carnival.
Oh, yeah, well, it's Tuesday. It's, Ash Wednesday was yesterday. He should have been recovered. But
over the weekend, he was live at the All Fours final, and he was actually a presenter.
Yeah, he was hosting the event.
Yes, well trained by a relative of his. None for 2 wickets down, not a run on the board. This is over number 4. Here's Ramnath. He's in, and Ramdu drives beautifully through the offside. This should go into the boundary for 4. A lovely shot there by Ramdu, over pitched, and he's a tall man. All he did was to extend those levers and drive it through the covers all along the ground. Pleasant shot this morning there to get Naps off and running.
Yeah, it was a bit full on that offside, so all he had to do was just find the gap, and that was the difference between him and what Ali did early on. He just tried to find the gap, place the ball, and let it run for 4. Right, Ali was trying to beat the ball really and hitting it straight to the fielder. So
Yes.
this is the difference here. Ramdu showing his class here initially.
It's forward. And we have to be careful, because what Ramnath has done is that he has set a trap at short cover. There are 2 fielders in the cover region, and they're within touching distance of each other. Well, having said so, Yes, the fielder goes right back into that position. So there's a lone slip being employed. Ramdu's forward again. Ramdu's been a mainstay of this Naparima College attack this season.
Yeah, that's smart bowling. He has just two fielders on the onside. That's the short mid wicket and mid on. This time he's driving, but straight to that fielder mid off. So and he's bowling on that off some line. So he has packed the offside and has that two covers you mentioned, short and cover there, and he's bowling to his field. So this is very good here from Vishnu Boys up front, putting the pressure on, or I should say keeping the pressure on the Naparima batsman.
But he has to be careful here, Ramdu, because Ramnath can spin it both ways. We know that. He's a very intelligent cricketer, Ramnath. This time he's driving down the crong, in the air, just over mid-on. And that will run away very close to the fact it's 4. Good effort by the fielder, but unluckily pulled the ball back onto his legs and it went over the ropes.
Yeah, definitely. So that's 4 more to. Yeah, it's a good effort, an excellent effort, putting his body on the line. But just when he pulled the ball back, it just hit his trailing leg and into the boundary for forward. So Ramdu off and running here, 8 from 7. So he's trying to counter attack here, putting the pressure back on Vishnu Boys, and the captain in particular, Ramnath.
This time he's driving beautifully. One bounce into the boundary for 4 over the infield. And what we're seeing here is Ramdu counter-attacking, and the score goes on out to 12 for 2.
Well, the difference here, he's on the front foot. He's getting on the front foot and looking to hit the ball straight. And we didn't see that with the previous batters. They were on the back foot, playing back to Ramnath, who was bowling the ball a bit quicker. He's not getting any turn, really. He's just bowling the ball a bit quicker. So this is good batting, smart batting, intelligent batting, because he's learning as he's out there that you're not going to get anything. And so it's good counteracting as you counter-attacking cricket here from Kyle Ramdu. And this will release some pressure on Gopal here. He's not from 12, so he's not really settled. But with Ramdu batting as well as he is 12 from 9 on the other end, it will release some pressure on him. He could take his time and get himself in here.
Ramdu needs to continue his discussions with the young man. And Gopal doing the right thing here now, putting that left part outside the line of the off stump and looking to play a shot. Now that negates the leg before. Just has to be careful here. Well left.
Yeah, this is much better from him. And it's better, if it's outside the off stump. He's not going to bowl that one, the Dusra, to come back in. And if he's outside there, this time just guiding it to that fielder at slip. That's good work there by that slip fielder. Gopal just needs to settle in here. Again. Just pushing forward, pushing a bit too hard there. He's not really getting to the pitch of the deliveries. So it's bouncing before him and turning away from him, beating the bat. And lucky for him, the bat is close to the pads and the ball is just passing the outside edge. This time it's a bit fuller. So mixing up his length a little bit. There you can see a cow just on the outside of the field there, enjoying the luscious grass that is out in the outside there. But just mixing up his length here. So excellent again from Lakan. That's 3 maidens on the trot here from Lakan Singh. That's excellent from him. 3 maidens on the trot. It's 12 for 2 after 5.
Yeah, well, Naparima just has to continue to bat overs here. Bat time. They have been set back early.
Yeah, rock back early by Ramnath. Second over. Ramnath's first over, where he picked up that 2 wickets. Ali bowled for no score and Katwaru bowled for no score. Since then, we saw Ramdu with a bit of counter-attacking cricket. You can see the cow in the background.
Is that cow corner?
Let's see. If it is we're in the wrong end. If it is from the northern end and it's a right-hand batter, yes, we can say it's cow corner.
Yes.
But at the moment, it's in the southern end. It's a left-hander.
Well,
so
that
it's
is cow
backward
corner.
square.
Yeah, but that could be cow corner. There's another one there. So there's another cow at cow corner.
That's more deep mid-wicket.
Oh, beaten and gone! Bowled all over the shop. Ramdu has to go, and that's a major breakthrough for Vishnu Boys. Ramnath,
well.
you beauty.
Ramnath has bowled Ramdu. So he got revenge there. Ramdu hit him 3 fours in his previous over. And he has the revenge. Let's look at it. He has revenge here again, just on the crease. And that one looked like it. Played for a bit drift. And it went straight on and knocked off stump. And that's the end of Ramdu. So Ramdu goes for 12. Naparima rock back here. 12 for 3. And we're in the 6th over. Ramnath 3 for 12. What a spell here from the captain. Taking the task into his own hands here. Opening the bowling. Which was a shock. We didn't expect him to be opening bowling. But what a spell it has been thus far.
Well, you can't fault Ramdu. He just received a peach of a delivery. It was not as if he was attempting an aggressive shot. It squared him up and took the off stump.
Yeah,
Let's have a look at it again.
Well, maybe this time he got a bit of spin here because he was playing down the line looking for it to come straight. And it just nipped away a bit. So
it straightened.
Yeah.
He was actually looking for that to come into him with the natural angle.
And he got a bit of spin, the off spinner, and it just, beat the outside edge of the bat and knocked the off stump. So what a wicket that is. That is a very crucial wicket here for us.
Well, it's going to be Cooper now.
Yeah, he has been scoring run consistently. He had a 50, he got a 40 odd in the last game. So he has been that one consistent batter for Naparima College. And he is gone now. So the one consistent batter is gone. The man who scored 100 in previous, the second match, he's out. And now it's Cooper. He's in a bit of form here. He had a decent knock, a 40 odd in his last game. So a lot would depend on him here. There's Firoz Ali who batted really well in the last game. Also, a little rare guard action from Liam Mamson. So they still have some batting to come. But 3 down, 3 top order batsmen down, that's always a bit of problem here for the batting side.
It is. And I think what they need to do to come back from this situation, the first thing is to just spend time out there. The runs will come. And they need to understand. But Ramnath has been almost unplayable again. On the back foot there was Cooper, and that was the problem.
Yeah, no foot movement, just standing on the crease. You can see it again, just standing on the crease and looking to play.
Slight. 12 for 3. Here's Ramnath. Front foot.
So a bit too full there. So every time Ramnath just pulls his leg back a bit, he's causing problems for the batter. Every time he pitches it up, it's easy. Because we saw in his previous over when Ramdu hit him for 3 fours, was 3 pitch up deliveries, 1 full and 3 pitched up. So Ramdu was able to just get his foot to the pitch of the ball and drive him comfortable. But now he has pulled his leg back a bit and he's causing a lot of problems. They're not sure if it's going to go straight on or spin. So excellent from Ramnath here thus far. So worked away into the onside. Straight to that field at short mid-wicket. No runs. Under pressure early here Naparima College. 12 for 3. Excellent spell thus far. This one is driven, and he's gone. What a catch by
Wow.
Rajiv Ramnath. He's an excellent fielder. We all know that. But this is an excellent return catch. Dive into his left with his weaker hand, his left hand, and picking up a spectacular catch. Rajiv Ramnath, what are you doing here today? This is an excellent, excellent spell of bowling and fielding from Vishnu Boys. They have really, here we can see it again. Look at this, guys. What a catch. Just throwing himself, his left arm. And the thing about that, the beauty of that catch is that when he took the catch, he rolled over to ensure that the ball remains in his hand. That is excellent. Excellent from this young man. And you can see it again. Just taking it and rolling over to the shore. That's
a catch of the season.
Well, I would definitely agree with you there. So that's 4 for him. And that's a double wicket maiden for Rajiv Ramnath. Double wicket maiden. So it's 4 wickets. Cooper, he goes for no score. So I could give you a run of the scorecard here. It's so simple. It's 12 for 4. Ramdu has 12. So Ali's Gopal is yet to get off the mark.
He's still there.
Ali has been bowled for no score by Ramnath. Quatwaru has been bowled by Ramnath for no score. Ramdu has been bowled by Ramnath for 12. And Cooper has been caught on bowled Ramnath for 12. For no score. It's 12 for 4.
12 for 4. Naparima College really finding themselves in a spot of bother here.
Well, it's the end of the over. Some discussion there about the end of the over. It is the end of the over. But there's a bit of miscalculation there from the umpire. And finally, they have decided it's the end of the over. So wicket maiden for Ramnath. Ramnath, he has figures of 4 for 12 from 3 overs. What a spell of bowling here from this young man. Wicket maiden to double wicket maiden to boot. So Rajiv Ramnath really turning things on here for Vishnu Boys. Vishnu Boys. So they have done everything correct thus far. They have won the toss. They have decided to field first. And they have Naparima under pressure at 12 for 4. And we own it in the 6th over. So a lot. Gopal here. He's the lone man standing thus far for Naparima College. Could he be the one to just bat through out here and give his team something to work with?
Well, they need to just spend time. Spend time out there. This is what they need to do. We keep seeing that. So this morning's action has been like a highlights package.
Well,
3 fours and 4 wickets.
Yes. So, well, it'll be easy for a producer to produce a highlight package. You have nothing to select. You don't have to choose from the replays.
Nap still has some batting. Jonathan Ramnarees is still there. The opener sent down the order today. And then Liam Mamchano has been in some form too with the bat. So
Yes, steel pan player.
yes. Oh, that's well played there by Gopal. Just dropping the wrist at the last moment.
That's a very important player for the steel pan players. This is better. Looking better now. Looking more assured now as Gopal. He's getting to the pitch of the deliveries and just not pushing at the ball. Just allowing it to come to him. Playing it late so he can see what the ball is doing. Playing it late always gives you that added extra. If your ball turns a bit, you can always angle your bat to open the face to just guide it. This time it's a bit short, cutting away, but straight to the fielder. That's Ramnath again, is it?
Not a bad shot. Ramnath, probably one of the best fielders in the country. So good he is.
Yes, I do agree with you on that.
Yes, he has. I know you want me to say he's a central zone player.
And I didn't want you to say it, but
think
since
that's
you
a-
mentioned it, that's good to know.
End of the over. At the end of over number 7, Naps are 12 for 4. We take a short break.
So back here at the Avedi Samaru Park, Rajiv Ramnath continues from the northern end, which brought him lots of success. 4 for 12 as he continues bowling to Fariz Ali. Fariz Ali, he's having a good time with the bat, very consistent. A couple of 40s. He did score a half century, I believe. And he's really that one constant with the bat. Himself and Ramdu has been that constant with the bat for Naparima College, and a lot would depend on him here. If he can get a decent score and get them something to work with, something around 150, something to work with. I mean, it's a long way away, but it's something that is possible.
He would know a lot about Ramnath, both of them coming from Central Zone. Also, they're on the national setup.
That's good information.
Yes. Coming from a former Central Zone coach, Ronnie Bikram Das, who now resides in the South. There's a new rule by the Trinidad Cricket Board that you have to play within your zone.
I don't think that applies to coaching as well.
Popping in the air, he has to be careful. Here. I think one of the keys to playing well on this pitch is to play with soft hands. You see the ball, it's stopping, it's popping, and if you go with hard hands, you can end up in trouble. And I think that is what happened just now there with Ali, and it's definitely a front foot pitch.
Yeah, and we saw that in the previous over with Alex Gopal as well. He started to play a bit later, and he was able to meet the ball. He was able to play the ball a little later. He got back onto the ball when he was previously the ball was beating him. So another maiden over again.
So we've had 8 overs, 7 maidens, 3 boundaries in an over, and 4 wickets.
Excellent.
No, I don't think I've ever seen this.
Here you can see that wicket again. Here's the wickets again. That's the first one. And here's the second one. Playing back. And the ball just knocking that middle and off stump. Rajiv, there you go. You can see him running around. He's happy. And this was the big one here. No, this was the 4s. Then you can see the 3 4s. So it's 3.
You can see Ramdu just extending the levers there down the ground.
3 wonderful shots from him. And again, was 3 shots on the front foot. You could see him there getting on the front foot and playing. Back live. It's Lakan Singh. So it's driven straight back to him. Lakan Singh is yet to score. They're yet to score of Lakan Singh here. He has 4 overs, 4 maidens. And all
has faced 25 deliveries. He hasn't gotten off the mark just yet, but that's okay. 50 overs is a lot of overs.
Yeah.
It's good that the young man is showing some patience.
Oh, that's a wide. Finally, a wide signal by the umpire.
It's
13 now.
A bit harsh there on that occasion.
I would agree with you. It's a bit harsh, but it's a run nonetheless.
Like
I think the boys will not mind. In the air.
Gopal finally gets off the mark after 27 deliveries, but he's still there, and that's important.
Yeah, that's the important thing. And that wide really changed things a bit. After that wide, they got an easy single.
Well, Gopal's challenge will now come when he has to face Ramnath at the other end. See how that goes. I'd like to say good morning to Percival Samlal Singh, the man from Naparima College.
Yeah, just saw him break out a bar of chewing gum.
Well,
the way nervous there.
The way things are going, he may even eat the pack. It's a hard taskmaster, Percy. Always expect the best from his boys.
Very hard worker. You have to compliment him for the work he has been doing with Naparima College, whether it be football, cricket, any sport. He has been that constant there. Very hard working. Pussy.
Demands a lot from his players.
Yeah, yeah.
Did he send back the Naparima College boss?
I think he has made a call to get the bus back already.
You were having a time, Mr. Bikram Das.
He's yet to get off the mark as well. He's faced up on deliveries, but it's about survival here right now for Nats. But I think they need to be a bit positive to look to really try and rotate the strike. I know it's difficult. The bowlers have been bowling really well.
Yeah, this is what they have to rotate the strike. You're quite right when saying that, Ronnie. All they need to do is to just rotate the strike, and things will get easier. The longer they stay out there, the easier it's going to get.
Yeah, because great Shane Warne, he always said this, the late Shane Warne, that you block balls, you stay there, you block balls. Eventually, you're going to get one with your name on it. But if you try to be positive, try to work the ball around, you can change your luck. Can change your luck a bit. At least when that ball comes with your name, you have some runs behind.
Yes.
So, that's something our young players need to really take into consideration. Need to look to work the ball around. It's not all about just boundaries.
At the end of 9, it's 16 for 4.
It's going to be Ramnath, is it? Yes, Ramnath to continue. 4 overs, 4 for 12. Excellent spell from this young man.
Well, just imagine if Andrew Rambaran was here. He's of course, he's playing for Vishnu Boys now, and we know what he can do with the ball as well.
Yeah, and he's having a good time with the bat also.
Yeah.
He scored a couple 80s, I believe.
Yes, he's on the West Indies on the 19 camp, so if he was here, things might have been even worse. But still, Naparima College will be depending on their middle and lower order. Ramnath, 4 overs, 4 for 12. Well played by Farizali, showing him the full face of the bat.
And I could give Furi's credit. He is a confident young man. Whether he's with the bat in hand or ball in hand, he is very confident, and he knows what he needs to do. He knows what he's about. He's
I noticed he came to you just now for some information. I don't know what information you would have passed on. You being one of his former coaches. So let's see if it works.
Well, it's always good, when the young guys come in and asking a bit of advice.
Edged, Dr. Third Man. They've been looking for 2 here. Can't get it. That's one thing, the outfield seems a bit slow.
Yeah, seems a bit slow, but the outfield here at Abedi Samaru Park is never that quick. It's never a quick outfield. It's a lush outfield, so there's a lot of grass on the outfield. But the wicket is generally a good wicket, and a lot of cricket played on this ground. A lot of T20 tournaments, T10 tournaments recently, and therefore they play in the zonal leagues as well. So there's a lot of cricket played at this ground, and it's a very well kept ground, I must say.
I'll tell you something, the pitch looks bare. It seems as if there's nothing there for the faster bowlers.
Well, it's generally a batting wicket here, but there's something for the spinners apparently.
Well, definitely. Spinners are enjoying themselves out there.
There you can see a lot of turn, a lot of spin now. So as the sun comes out and beats on that pitch, it dries out a bit more. You get a little more turn. Ball starts to turn a bit more. So you could see the spinners coming into play later on. This one went straight on. So a nice is a variation here you've seen from Ramnath. That previous delivery, saw that one spin away from the left hand. This one went straight on. So some nice variation here from Ramnath, and he's causing a lot of problems for the batters. And this one in the air and taken. That's 5 wickets for Rajiv Ramnath.
Well, had Alex Gopal left that, it would have been called a wide. It was actually spinning way beyond the guideline. And after doing all the hard work, facing 31 deliveries, he throws his hands away.
Yeah.
That would have been called wide.
Yeah, it's probably a poor decision from him. But it was a loose delivery, and one that he thought, he could have gotten some runs from. He just didn't get over that one. He ended up hitting him more.
It's almost off the pitch.
Yeah, it hit the bottom of the bat, so he didn't get any power on it.
Great
And
work by
that's why
Jason.
it went straight to the fielder.
Yeah.
Had he got some more bat onto it, it might have been different. But it was a ball that was there to be hit, to be honest. Yes, it was wide, but just didn't time it as well. And he got the bottom of the bat, really. And that's the end of his vigil at the crease. He tried his best. It was difficult out there.
It was difficult, but the young man did all the hard work, and to see him throw his innings away like that, I think all he had to do was to leave that. That would have been called wide there, Ernie.
Well,
Ramnath seems to not been able to do anything wrong today. 5 for 13. Could Ramnath get 10?
well, he has 5 more overs, which he could.
He's taken 5 and 5. We're looking to take 5 more in the other 5.
Yeah, it's possible. Young wicketkeeper batsman Ram Nareez, he's on strike.
Well, he might be just the right man for the situation. He likes to rotate the strike. He's fleet-footed.
A boarding commentator.
Yes. They will wire him up today and see what happens.
Wind him up or wire him up?
We'll wire him up.
So a lot will depend on Fareez here now. 17 for 5. They're only in the 11th over. Naparima on a lot of pressure here. Can they get something for the fast bowlers or the bowlers to work with? The likes of Ramdu and Cooper. Seeing what happens
It's
here.
a lovely shot. Fareez is back and punching a short delivery. They only get one. One thing though, the outfield seems to be a bit heavy, so you would not really get value for your shots. That was a lovely shot off the back foot, just punching it away. The weather continues to be fine here at the Avidesh Samari Recreation Ground.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe it would, get faster as the days progress. But again, good shot there from Fareez. As I said before, he looks to be positive. Looks to play the balls on the merit, and a lot will depend on him.
I say Ram Nareez is a man who can spend some time at the crease. He might well be the right man for the occasion here. 18 for 5. They need to bat the overs out. What they need to understand at Naparima College is that if they can bat their overs, keep Vishnu Boys out there, keep the sun baking down on that track, their spinners would enjoy it even more.
Well, I was about to make that exact point, that you have Ramdu and Cooper, 2 very good spinners in their ranks. So they would be licking their lips at just seeing what happens there, what is happening. And as it dries out, it's going to spin a bit more. So the spinners are going to come into play more and more. So they're going to really look to spin here. But Naparima, it's just those 2 spinners. Who else? They're going to need at least a spinner or 2 again to just round
They
their
can't be
hands.
depending only on. I think what Naps has done this season is depend heavily on Cooper and Ramdu as the slow bowlers. And that is one department where they will have to do some work.
Yeah, and looking at the pitch, maybe there's not much for the fast bowlers. So they depend a lot on the like of Fareez Ali and Liam Amchan opening up the bowling, and they generally pick wickets up front for them, for Naparima. But with the wicket the way it's looking, we don't know how much assistance they're going to get. So it's going to be a lot more responsibility placed on Ramdu and Cooper, but they would need help. They wouldn't be able to do it all on their own. So some other spinners, probably a part-time spinner, will have to put their hands up here for Naparima.
I think if they can somehow get up to 130, 140 from this position, they may well have a match on their hands here. I'll take a lot of batting. Ramnath is continuing. It's ball 5.
So thus far, Rajiv Ramnath, he's into 6 over 5 for 13. This is excellent bowling from this young man.
Yeah, he's been brilliant. And what about that catch?
Wow.
What a catch taken there. I think that's the play of the day. I'm sure
play of
you're
the
good friends. Yep.
And remember, he's right-handed, so he would have been going to his less dominant hand, left hand, and to have the presence of mind to take the catch and then roll over to prevent it from his elbow from hitting the ground, and the ball popping out. That's excellent.
Ali has to be careful here. He has been on the back foot a bit for the last few deliveries. That's the right attitude. Coming forward, looking to drive. I think what I need to do is to keep Ramnath at bay. Just play him out. Somehow, play him out. And let's then see the depth of the batting that Vishnu Boys, the bowling, that Vishnu Boys has. Beaten. That one went the other way.
Yeah, he has shown a little variation here. He has that one that the arm ball that goes straight on. He has the one that turns a bit. And now we see the ones that just turn it with the leg break as such. Well, remember, he started off as a leg break bowler.
Yes.
So he has that ability to bowl the leg break. So solid from Fariz Ali here.
Ramnath ends his 6th over. 5 for 13. And that's after 12.
Yeah. Is he going to continue? Or I know normally the fast bowlers, you have to bowl 6 overs and then so you can only bowl 6 overs on the trot, I should say. And then you have to be changed. But I'm not sure if the spinners, it's the same concept applied. Because he has bowled his 6 overs already, as well as Lakan Singh. So it looks like Lakan Singh, he's going to continue, is it? Well, the umpire says, I'm having a shot.
I don't know if that rule extends for the spinners. I know it is there for the faster bowlers.
Yeah, well, it seems like Lakan Singh, he's going to continue.
And I think it's a change. Yeah. The fast bowler is coming in now. Is it?
No, it's Lakan Singh, I believe. Huh? Yeah, it looks like it is Lakan Singh. He's going to continue. He's looking to be positive here. Driving that one nicely. Went straight to that short cover fielder. So Lakan Singh continues to be good. Tossing this one up. Oh, that one. Tossing that one up. Almost yoked himself there. It was Ram Nareez.
It's hard to get past that bat of Ram Nareez though.
Lakan Singh in his 7th over. Just conceding 5 runs. He bowled 4 maidens on the trot. So this is excellent from the young man. It's a good opening spell here for Vishnu Boys. Picking up 5 Naparima College wickets. Oh, that is good batting from Ram Nareez there. That one, seen that one outside the off stump. You know there's not too much turn out there. So he's just letting that one go. This is good from the young man. He's an opening batsman by nature, so he will take his time here. Again, appeal for LBW, but it seems like all bat.
You can probably hear the sound of the bat.
And the ball I was thinking was boot first, but it's from our looking at the screen here, it looks like it's bat first. I think it's that second one in the over. It's him just looping it up there, trying to entice the batter to go down. But Ramner is just standing in his crease there, not taking the bait as such. At the end of
We take a
13.
short break here, Ronnie. We'll be right back.
Yes, so back here at Aberdeen Samaru Park. Naparima College in some trouble. 18 for 5 after 13 overs. Rajiv Ramnath, he's going to continue from the northern end. Chief wicket taker, 5 for 13. This one is worked away nicely by Fareed. Looking for a single, it's not there.
Yeah, that's the thing with Ramner. He always looks for the single, the opportunity. Sometimes he gets just a tad bit carried away. So he has to just be careful here. The last thing they want is a run out. Patience, that's the name of the game.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of overs remaining. So just has to, bide his time there. But you still have to look for the run. You can't just block or let the ball go. You still have to look for a run. And this is good from Fareed, as you said before. He's looking to be positive. If the ball is there, he's looking to play it. He's looking to drive. Yes, he has hit the fielders on a couple of occasions, but still, he's looking to be positive. He's looking to score, not just blocking the ball or letting it go.
Oh, that's a Yorker-like delivery. Well played. Pushed away on the offside.
Yeah, he has that quicker delivery, the Yorker-like delivery himself, and Andrew Rambaran that you mentioned. Both of them both had quicker delivery, really good. It's a nice Yorker-like delivery. If you don't pick it, well, you're in trouble.
Oh, he has to be careful. His eyes would have lit up when he saw that ball pitched up there. Ali. I think what they need to do is to just play out these two guys and see what's in store. See the depth of the Vishnu Boys bowling. Rambaran is not there, so that's a big missing link. But the key here as well, Roddy, is to look at that ball right onto the bat.
Yeah, definitely. You have to watch the ball, and that's what I said. Alex Gopal had done that really well. His first couple of overs, he was a bit iffy, but then he had settled down and he had started to watch the ball really late, play the ball really late, and he started to get bat on ball easily. But he tried a shot that it was on, but didn't really get the timing. Hit the bottom of the bat and he was out. But he started to look a little better. So spending time, yes, is good, but you need to be a little positive as well. As we saw with Alex, when the time he tried to be positive, it wasn't there because he was so defensive before that the transition from that defensive to the positive or the offensive really wasn't there, and he got caught. So it's a change in bowling now. Here on Basant.
18 for 5 at the moment after 14 overs.
So it's a new bowler, Aaron Basant. So now we will see the depth, as you mentioned, of the bowling.
So,
Lakan Singh, 7 overs,
so it's
5 meetings, I believe, none for 5 runs.
so it's more spin here. So they need to look at Basant and then look to put the pressure back on him. And this is what Ramdu was trying to do early on. He was looking to counter attack. And Apsa's actually taking themselves into a hole here. And it's going to be difficult. You have been calling for it all the time, Ronnie. They need to be positive. Look for the singles. The bad balls will come. But even if you get bad balls and you're in a zone, you're in a hole, you can't really dispatch it.
We saw that with Alex Gopal. He
Yes.
got the bad ball and was unable to dispatch it. So, now, it comes a time, this time, where you need to just look to try and turn the ball into the gaps and rotate the strike. But you have to give credit to Ramnath here. He's not allowing them to do that. He has filled the gaps. He has a short cover in. He has a short mid wicket. He has a short square leg. So they are not able to push the ball into the gaps and get easy runs.
Well, it seems as if Basant has just come in and he's already on spot.
It's a
End
maiden
of the
full
over,
stop for him.
yep, he starts with a maiden. So we've had 15 overs so far. How many maiden overs in all, Ronnie?
I believe it's 8 maidens.
8 maidens out of the 15. Coach Robert Mahabir is going to go out and have a word with his players. We take a short break. We'll be right back. Take up the attack. Starts with the delivery outside the off stump. So, Naps coach Robert Mabia would have been out there a little early on during the water break, having a word to both batsmen. And he goes back, dangerous decision by him. He gets a single though.
Yeah, nice little partnership building here with this pair. And a lot would depend on them.
From the race, driving. The sign of aggression from him.
So a nice partnership of two at the moment between this pair. Excellent at this point.
Well, the funny thing is that they've been in there for quite a while, which is good. Naps run rate at the moment 1.21. There is 18 deliveries. Hasn't gotten off the mark yet. But as you said before, you know, that has really set a beautiful field. A wide. Wide signal by umpire Morgan.
Anything down the leg side will definitely be a wide. So it's a couple of deliveries bowled down the leg side there. So it's 20, the partnership of 3 now. Excellent partnership for Naps thus far.
No comment, Mr. Bikram Das.
Well, in the context of the game, it's an excellent partnership. When you look at the scorecard, 1, 0, 0, 12, 0. It's an excellent partnership. So 17 for 5.
I think what Naps needs to do is just to stay out there. Stay out there. That's order number one, is to stay out there.
As long as possible.
As long as possible. Ramner Race is the perfect man for that job. Driving. Looking to go through the covers. Over pitch delivery. Can't fault him there. He's looking to get off the mark. He's faced 20 deliveries so far. At the end of 16, it's 20 for 5.
Yeah, and just to get back to that points table that we mentioned early on, Naps, you know, in a precarious position. So both teams thus far have played, Vishnu Boys have played 4 games, won 2, lost 2, and 26 points, I believe. And Naparima College played 3, won 2, lost 1, and 24 points. So Vishnu Boys are just ahead of Naparima College.
Well, they would have a game in hand.
Would have a game in hand, which is the game.
Naparima was on a bye last week.
Correct.
Yes.
So it's a game in hand, but both of them currently sit 5 and 6 on the table. So a lot of work needs to be done by both teams if they are to get themselves an opportunity to get back in the mix of things here.
Well, the funny thing is, this time he's gone. So, Fariz Ali looking to force it off the back foot. You could have heard, well, we heard the edge from here. In recent times, though, Fariz has been hanging on that back foot. I mentioned that. He has been hanging on that back foot. He has good reach, and I think he should have been using his levers to good effect. 20 for 6 at the moment, Naparima College. Let's have a look at the replay. Well, from the moment he played the shot, the umpire signaling the affirmative.
Yeah, well, didn't really, you know, look to be too disappointed with the decision. So he knew he got an edge on that, or he got something on it. So it's 20 for 6 now. Naparima College in some trouble here. And Basant now, he picks up a wicket. In his second over. And the
So
next
Liam
batter,
Mamchan is the man in.
yeah, Steel Pan Players player. Just must mention that.
And Bikram Das, manager of the Steel Pan Strikers.
Steel Pan Players.
Players, sorry.
Correction.
In a couple of months' time, the players will be in action again. Can Mr. Bikram Das take his team to the title?
If I'm there as manager, maybe. I'm not sure if I'll be fired after the last tournament. We did place third, which is not bad.
It's Mamcha now. Outside the off stump and allowing it to go by. He's another player with long reach and he needs to use that effectively. That scored 25, I believe, in the last game.
Yes, he did. A very good knock that gave his team a fighting chance in the end. It got them to 150, 160 odd, I believe. And that was an excellent knock by himself. And I believe was, I can't remember the lower order as well. And they put on an excellent partnership and got them, when he came in, they were, I believe, 120 odd. And they took the total to 160.
Well, he's batting with Ramnaris, who he enjoys batting with. Both of them playing for the Trinidad and Tobago schoolboys team in England. Scored a lot of runs together in partnership. They had 3 partnerships actually. They had 74, if I remember clearly, against Kent. They had 60 odd against Durham. And they had another half-century stand against Lancashire. So both of them, they like batting, they complement each other well. But this is a different situation here that they find themselves in at 20 for 6.
Yeah, definitely a different situation. But the thing with Liam Mamchan is that he's very positive. You can see from the outgo, he looks to be positive here. He looks to score. He doesn't like to be bogged down too much. And it's not that he's going to throw his bat around or give away his wicket. He plays proper shots. But he looks to be positive. He looks to score. He looks to take on the bowlers a bit. And this is good. This is what is needed at the moment. So, as you mentioned, the two of them batting in partnership, they complement each other well. You'll have Ramnaris who will take his time. You'll look for the bad ball, push the ball around. Then you will have Liam Mamchan who will be slightly a bit aggressive and look to score more. So they'll complement each other well here. But it will take a lot from both of them now to dig naps out of the trouble that they are in. So it's 20 for 6 after 17. So it's 20 for 6. It's Gopal. He's going to continue from the northern end. His first over. And it's a lot of appeal for LBW and given!
Wow.
Well. Naparima College in more trouble now. 20 for 7. Vinod?
Well. Randall Gopal goes in now. Amchang goes for 1 like before. That's 21 for 7.
Mamchan goes for 1. 6 deliveries. It's 21 for 7 now.
this seems as if it'll be a very quick game.
Well, it's not going all too well for Naparima College with the bat at the moment. 20 for 7, 21 for 7, I believe. And but remember, both teams, you can't assess until both teams bat. You never know what will happen. Yes, we know Vishnu Boys have the likes of Rajiv Ramnath, who could really bat. They have good batters in their ranks. But you never know, as you can see what the spinners is doing here, what Ramdu, Cooper, and the others would do with the ball as well. So, yes, you would say at 21 for 7, it's curtains really for Naparima College.
Yeah, it's going to be very difficult to come back from here.
But you can't say until both teams bat on the wicket what is happening. But, ooh, that's a lovely delivery again. Gopal has really stuck to his task here. It's pulled really well thus far.
Yeah, all the spinners have been on spot here. None better than Ramnath, who has taken 5. Randall Gopal, who is one of the batsmen on the team. So he'll be looking to see what he can do.
It's Gopal bowling to Gopal at the moment. So he's driving straight to the fielder. 21 for 7. It's silence here at the ground now. Everybody is stunned by what is happening here. One can't believe it, because they know the batting lineup of the Naparima College. You know, getting 150 odd in 60 odd in the last game. They scored 200 plus in the previous game when Raul Ali got 100. So they are a very good batting unit, but
So Ramnere is still trying to lead a fight here. 21 for 7, would you believe? Naparima College in all sorts of problems here. Spin has been the undoing of Naparima College here this morning. Back punching. So Randall Gopal is a young man who can bat. But I think positivity is all a mindset now. Because every spinner has come in and has been able to dominate the Naparima College batting. So it's all just a mindset. 22 for 7. So it's the end of the over. We take a short break. We'll be right back. Back live, Ram the Race driving, looking to get off the mark. Two for 7, we're back. Clipped away nicely, he's finally off the mark. They take 1, he wants 2. Can't get it, so that's 1 more. 23 now for 7, and Ram the Race goes on to 1. So Ram the Race goes on now to 2. 26 deliveries. Bit toppishly, Gopal has to be careful, looking to turn the face of the bat on that one. Forward. Now he just has to look at the areas where he can get runs. Probably just look to break the wrist and get it just square up the wicket. There is runs for him on the outside. This is good running between the two, and this is what was required all the while. Looking to create opportunities, get the singles where they are non-existent, and that's 1 more. 24 now for 7. So it's the end of yet another over. At the end of 20 overs, it's 25 for 7. So it's Ram the Race, still just waiting on the wicketkeeper, get himself in order. In fact, it's his batting partner, Randall Gopal. If they can somehow get up to 80, they may still think they have a fight on their hands. Ram Nato is an excellent batsman, and he alone you'll have to worry about.
Lakan Singh is back into the attack. Lakan Singh has previously bowled 7 overs, 5 meetings, 5 on no wickets.
Well, Ram the Race has to be wary that there's no one apart from mid-wicket and mid-on on the onside.
Yeah, well, you see, that's the next thing. Yes, there's no one there, and Reggie Ramnat has done that previously. But the bowlers have kept their line and length outside the off stump, so it's difficult for the batters to work the ball into that gap. As you can see again, on that off stump line, turning away. So it's difficult for the batters to really get that gap. If you want to hit that gap, you have to go across the line.
Well, you have to
across the line.
sweep. And I think sweeping on this pitch is not a bad option.
I agree with you on that. But at the moment, they're not playing it. Again, look, there you go.
Excellent. Excellent.
Just as we were talking about, one ball straight in line pretty much and worked it nicely. And that's what you get with Ram Norris, as you rightly said before. He's going to work the ball into the gap. That's his game. Score moves on to 26 for 7 now. So a nice partnership here of 5. So we had a partnership before that of 3, partnership of 1. Now we have partnership of 5. They're getting better. But just the problem of wickets in hand.
Runs, yeah. It's like gold dust here in Endeavour. I endeavour to say that this pitch is assisting the bowlers.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like the slow bowlers in particular are getting some assistance here. But we haven't seen a fast bowler in operation as yet. So we don't know if you may get some movement or sideways movement. Seam bowling might come into play here. So have to wait and see. At the moment, the spinners, 4 spinners in operation.
And who knows, if Nap's innings lasts any length of time, we might see 5.
Oh, and that one just dropping just short of the fielder there.
I think Gopal, for once, one fault, I think, is that he is going a little bit too hard at those deliveries. We saw it early on in the previous over. He's just going a bit too hard. Needs to play with soft hands here.
It is a slow pitch. And a slow pitch, you have to play a bit later. And you will get value for your money. We saw that a bit with Ramdu. He was playing a bit late, waiting for the ball to come and hitting it under him and picking up a few boundaries, but that was short-lived.
Well, it's pitches like this that really separate batsmen. It's not as if you're batting on concrete. This is totally the opposite, and this is why it's so critical that players get that time out in the middle in preparing for secondary schools or any type of cricket. You need that time out there to bat on different surfaces. I think batting on concrete is just to probably correct certain technical flaws, but other than that, you need to be out there.
Well, Ramnath is back. His previous 7 was 5 meetings, 5 for 13.
He has been brilliant, absolutely brilliant, Rajiv Ramnath.
He will want to continue.
Oh, well played by Ram the Race, just allowing it to come on to him. You were speaking about that, playing it just under his eyes, not pushing at it, allowing it to come on. He goes to 5, which is the second top scorer in the innings.
Yeah, definitely. And with that, playing it late, it gives you the option. You can see the ball what it's doing. So if you're not to the pitch, at least you're playing late, you can see that little movement away, so you can adjust accordingly by just angling the bat, opening the face of the bat, guiding it as he did to that point region. So there's a lot of advantage in playing that bit of a lead, where you can, play the ball, adjust accordingly. Himself and Lakan Singh. Oh, this one, the leg break. You could see it with the action. The leg break.
It's really giving these boys a workout here, Ramnath. 27 for 7.
One spinning away from the right hander. Leg break again. So, it's mixing it up nicely here.
Ramnath has to be careful. Randall Gopal has to be careful here. obviously looking to set him up. There's a deep mid wicket on the boundary.
And now, is it going to be the straighter one or the off break? It's the off break. But it was well played by Gopal there. He saw that one a mile away, played it nicely, pick up an easy single. So that's a good over for them, picking up a couple runs there. And score moves on to 28 now for 7. Good partnership being built there.
Yeah, 28 for 7. We take a short break.
Lakan Singh continues. 8 overs. Lakan Singh, 6 runs. He's into his 9th over, just conceding 6 runs. Holds 5 maidens. Excellent stuff from him. So he took a break initially, with Batson coming into the attack, bowling 3 overs. And picking up a wicket. Batson in his 3 overs, 1 for 1. Including a maiden. 2 maidens, that is. But
I think all Naps could do at this point in time is just look to stay. Just look to stay out there. You can't score a run sitting in the pavilion. Stay out there. Stay out in the middle. I don't think they've encountered a pitch like this for the season, and I think that's the issue. The pitch at Lewis Street is one that the ball comes nicely onto the bat. They would have played a number of their games there. In fact, I think they played all their games there.
yes, they did.
So I think that's the issue. The issue is that they have been presented with a different pitch here, and they have not been able to respond well.
Yeah. Typical home team, huh? Play well at home, but on the road, it's problems. And that's the thing about it. You know, now they have the opportunity to, in practice, prepare a wicket similar to this. So you can practice on that. And, get an opportunity to, say, okay, yes, our wickets are nice green wickets for fast bowlers, for runs. But now we have an opportunity to practice on a wicket that's dry, a bit harder, a bit more difficult to bat on. And you have to find ways to score runs on wickets like that. Whether it be, push the ball around, run quick singles, do something different. So, and there's a thing in practice, this is what you're supposed to be doing, what you call scenario cricket. So you put yourself in a scenario like this, and how do you get out of it? How do you play out of it? Look to get singles. And the batsman now, when you are presented with a situation like this, you are aware, you already have that in your mind, what you need to do, how you need to play.
Yeah, I think the best thing that can come out of this situation for Naparima, it has to be a learning curve. These batsmen have to understand that they will go to different and various venues where it's not as if they're playing. No, this could be a run out. Well, the fielder took about 6 attempts there to collect Ramnarees and Gopal, but Ramnarees at times has found himself on the wrong side of being run out. I think sometimes his over enthusiasm to run leads to his downfall, and that could have happened just now had the fielder picked the ball up.
Yeah, that was poor from Vishnu Boys there. They have played excellent cricket thus far up to that point. It should have been a run out. Should have been on either end, actually. It should have been a run out. But the fielder, as you said, Just feel to pick up the ball. Yeah, just feel to pick up the ball, and resulted in an easy run.
This one
Oh,
jumps a bit. So Ramnath in his ninth over, I think they'll just have to try to somehow play him out.
oh, that's what you can do at the moment. That's all you can do at the moment. Try to see him out and not let him get another wicket.
I'm surprised though that he's bowling so many leg breaks when it was really the off spinners that got him his success this morning.
And I was about to say that in his second spell, so to speak, he's bowling more leg break, and rather than his first spell was more off break, the one that goes straight on, and he brought him a lot of success.
Yeah.
So it's strange to see a change in tactic. Yes, I know it's the right-hander, so you want the ball to spin across him, but the ball that was going the first two wickets was to right-handers.
Yep.
That he got with the ball going straight on or the off spin.
So you can see there the exaggerated turn on this track. The ball is really gripping and turning out there. It's the end of 24. Naps at 29 for the loss of 7.
It's 29 for 7. So a good partnership here between these two, Ramnaresh and Gopal. Yielding 8 runs thus far, but 8 runs that is really needed at the moment. And it's not the runs. Yes, the runs is good to show that yes, you are scoring, but it's the time, as you rightly say, the time that is being occupied by these two batters here. It will begin to frustrate the bowlers a bit, seeing that you ran through the top order with ease as such, and now the lower order is really posing some problems here. It shows two things: the depth of the Naparima College batting lineup, one. And it shows that maybe the wicket is getting a bit better for batting. And if that's the case, the latter is the case, then it will be easier for Vishnu Boys when it's their turn to bat.
Solid is ram the race. I agree with that point. Says worked away down to a short third man. Naps goes into the 30s now. They're 30 for 7.
Yeah, and this is good. They are playing, yes, some orthodox shot, some non-orthodox shot, but the ball, scooting out the outside edge, but yet they are positive, and because of that being positive, it allows them to get signals, rotate the strike. Yes, it's two right-handers, left hand, right hand, sorry, and that will pose a different challenge to the bowlers as well. Because previously they have been bowling, yes, it's left and right combination, but they have been bowling predominantly to a right-hander for the entire over, or the left-hander for the entire over, just bowling dot balls. So this now poses a different challenge to the bowlers, and you can see it has really thrown them off a bit. They haven't been able to hit that line that they have been doing all the time.
Well, Lakan Singh in his final over, the guy is taking on for 7.
Yes.
I think Ramdu and Cooper will be licking their chops at what's happening out there on this track. But firstly, they must get something to work with.
Yeah. I heard you mention something about 80. But if they can get there, that'll be excellent from this point. Again, a bit uppishly there, but just away from the bowler.
You can see Ronnie again, because of the negative mindset, Gopal is pushing. It's a nothing shot. He has to at least go through with the shot if he's going. He could have easily gotten that over mid-off. There's a difference between players like Gopal and Ramdu earlier on. Ramdu would have gone with that. Because as you said earlier on in the commentary, at some point in time, a ball will have your name on it. You want to maximize once you're out there. End of the over. At the end of it, you take a short break with the score 30 for 7. In case I heard Mr. Bikram Das and Mr. Sam Lal Singh speaking about a Maserati. In case you want to service your Maserati, you can go to Kisoon's Auto.
When I get it, I'll certainly look him up.
Okay. So Kisoon's Auto right around the corner in Curep. Just ask for Ravi. Tell him you're a big 360 fan and you're sure to get a discount. Outside the off stump, allowed to go by.
360 fan.
Well, I think once he sees you're Mr. 360, he will do it free for you, Ronnie.
Really?
I believe so.
That is good to know. I think I need to service my car so I could check him.
Yes, you can take your Maserati. I see you came with your spare car today, the BMW. Somewhere around.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
The real car is in the garage.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
What's the make again? It's Jetta?
Yes, it
The
is.
Jetta. That's a real car.
Yes,
Outside the off stump. Showing some good patience here, Ram the race. Well, he should be able to have patience. His dad is a doctor and he has a lot of patience.
Yes, a very good doctor to do.
Yes, Rennie Ram the race. Never saw him on the cricket field. I don't think I want to see him on the cricket field either.
I saw him a couple of times just walking around on the cricket field.
Yes, he loves to come out and support.
Yeah, he does that a lot. Playing out in the middle, that's a different story.
Yes, well, Jonathan Ramnace has faced 39 deliveries. That's 40 now. He's on 7. Nothing wrong with that. Still a lot of overs to go. And end of the over, is it? No, still 2 deliveries for Ramnath. No, that's the end.
That's the end of the over.
And the end of it, 30 for 7. And his figures running, he ends with a maiden, I believe.
Yes, it's 10 overs, 6 maidens, 5 for 16.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant there from Ramnath.
Yes, and his opening partner, Lakan Singh, he bowled 10 overs, 6 maidens, no wickets, 7 runs.
Wow. Imagine that. 20 overs combined, 23 runs, 5 wickets.
Yeah, that's excellent
Yep.
from the opening pair. And
Track.
the other 2 bowlers haven't been done that bad. Basanti's 3 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 1. And Gopal, his 3 overs, no maidens, 6 for 1.
Has been absolutely brilliant. The track has really been great for spin bowling, to be honest. From ball 1, it was turning.
Yeah. Gopal, they can eke out some more runs here. 9 runs already, this partnership. But it's not just a matter of the runs, but the time they are spending out there. And as you rightly said before, the more time you spend out there, the easier it gets for the batter. So, the longer they stay out there. And it's going to frustrate the bowlers even more. This time with the back foot. Still no runs, but they're still out there at the moment. Ramnaresh on 7. Gopal, he's on 2. Ramnaresh faced 42 deliveries. That wouldn't concern him a bit, the way he bats. And Gopal, he's faced 33 deliveries thus far. But you can see here, Gopal, he's not looking to just block the balls. He's looking to be a bit positive. He's playing a lot on his back foot, which is, I think, is not good on this pitch. But it has worked for him thus far. He has been able to find the gaps, work the ball around, and rotate the strike. Not as much as you would want to, but he has been able to do that. And stick around with Ramnaresh, who's going well, pretty well on the other end. Basant. This one is driven. Basant. It's another maiden over, I believe.
Yes, it was. So it scores been stuck on 30 for 7 for a while. But at the end of the day, you've seen another over go by. The current run rate is 1.11, which is not the worry at the moment. I think this is a game where the run rate would not play a factor. Whatever Naparima College could put up, they will have to bowl out the opposition.
Yeah, definitely. It's not a matter bowling out the overs. It's a matter of bowling out the opposition, as you rightly say. And the thing is, what they have done well, Naparima, after that opening boost from Ramnath, we saw them able to kind of consolidate a bit. Because in Ramnath's second spell, well, he picked up five wickets in 6 overs. And his seventh over, he didn't get any. And his second spell, which is his last 3 overs, he didn't pick up any wickets as well. So they did well to deny him wickets in his second spell. Also, yes, Lakan Singh bowled 10 overs for 7 runs, but he didn't pick up any wickets. So that's a good thing. They had stopped that flow of wickets.
And that's the first step. That's the first step.
Correct.
You know, the first step is to just stop that bleeding, that hemorrhaging of wickets, and then you look to build after that. Gopal has faced 37 deliveries for his 2, Ramnaresh 43 for his 7, total of 80 deliveries for 9 runs. But I said before, run rate and it's not going to really play a factor here. It's about test batting. It's a test match.
Well, and they seem to be batting like New Zealand and Australia at the moment.
Yeah.
Not able to score much runs.
Well, they should get 2 here. Probably the first double, and that's the first double of the innings. Ramnaresh running like buys. That's the first double.
Yes.
Score finally moves away from 30. It's now 32.
Yeah, as you mentioned that those test matches currently and the series currently going on in Australia.
Well, I have a bone to pick with you. Your team seems to be struggling heavily in India in spinning conditions.
Yeah, in the first match.
They decided to sweep themselves out of trouble. And that was not the right thing.
And the first inning, they batted really well to get 200 odd runs. And, Bull in India out for 200 as well, 260, 68 or so. And then in the second inning, they decided to sweep.
Yeah.
I don't know if they wanted to sweep India out of the series.
Yeah.
But they end up sweeping themselves out. Matthew Hayden, he asks, why are you all only sweeping?
Yeah.
Right, the ball is not there to be swept, and you still sweeping.
Yeah, man was sweeping from outside the off stump and not
and
reverse
bowled.
sweep. Yeah.
So it was strange.
But
and considering that second and 2, they were batting 50 odd for 1, and then get bowled out for 100 and what, 12 or so?
Yep.
Yeah, it's madness.
Well, this track resembles a track in Chennai in India. This track we're playing on today. It's spinning square. I haven't seen a track spin this much in Trinidad in recent times. It seems to be a dust bowl out there. The place is very dry. You remember early on when the 360 crew was setting up, there was something like a sandstorm that's blowing across this ground. So it's very dry conditions. I know that Ronnie appreciates the dry conditions. But it's the water break. They're going to take a short break. We'll be right back.
So we're back here at the Afidi Samaru ground. And Mr. Mamchan is just asking the captain of the Naps team, what number is he going to bat? Well. I think you should be asking the likes of Rahul Ali, Katwaru, and even Cooper that question.
think it's all about, it's a situation now where they just have to face balls, just bad balls. You never know what can happen. The race second top score with 8 of 46 deliveries, and Randall Gopal 2 of 39. Forget the run rate, they just need to bat here.
Yeah, totally agree with you. As you mentioned, Ramner is the second top scorer, 8 from 46. The top scorer is Ramdu, 12 from 10.
Yes.
Including 3
12
fours.
from 10. Yes. I think the wicket of Ramdu really broke the back of the batting, because when he goes, it's like you lose Brian Lara in the snaps lineup.
Well. Comparison to Brian Lara. What a thing. Yeah. It is similar in that nature. Basant continues to bowl well. He's into his 5th over, 1 for 1. 3 maidens.
Well, some of the Naparima supporters are saying that these boys are batting a bit slow, but I think that it's important that they eat up the balls and just stay out there. Just stay out there.
Yeah, if they bat any faster, they would have been all out already. It's 33 for 7. Naparima College trying to dig themselves out of a hole here. This pair of Ramnaris and Gopal doing well. Ramnaris pushing this one, just falling short of the bowler.
I like the attitude of the two young men out there. They're not falling to the pressure of knowing that they're not scoring. They understand what is required at this point in time. They understand that they're still on, after this over 21 overs to go. So, and they're batting accordingly.
Yeah.
End of the over, 33 for 7.
Yeah, 21 overs to go again. They need to out in 5.
I think even from this situation,
Basant, another maiden over for him. It's been 5 overs. 5 overs, 1 for 1. Really put pressure on this Naparima batting lineup. And they haven't really able to find answers to the bowlers thus far. Ramner is trying to see if he can find some answers and unlock this bowling lineup here. This one is guided away past slip. They're going to get a run here.
never heard Ronnie Bikram dance so excited about a single.
Well, we haven't seen a lot of them. I think there are more extras than singles at the moment. So it's 1 more to the total, 34 for 7. Ramner is back on strike. He's on 8, and he's doing a really good job here for his team. He have been shifted in the order, the batting lineup. Normally opens the batting. This one is driven, but straight to the fielder.
But I think this will do him good. At the end of the day, he was sent down the order. Ramdaris has been struggling for runs this season. Sent down the order. But what it has provided him with is an opportunity to stay out there long. Not out says the umpire. And he's been in there for 54 deliveries now. So you being a coach, Ronnie, you would understand this. Staying out there, batting, that could just do him well. The best thing you can do when you're struggling is to stay out there.
Yeah, definitely. And the thing about it is that he's getting bat onto ball. Yes, he's sitting it straight to the fielders. That is okay. You are getting bat onto ball. When you are struggling, the main thing is to get bat onto ball.
Yes, just
feel the
that.
ball of the bat. And he's doing that at the moment. So, yes, the longer he stays out there, he's going to get better. Right? But he has to be careful and not get carried away.
Well, you can see that last shot there, realizing that he was playing a bit early and getting to the fielder. He tried to play it a little later to change the angle, and he could have He could have gotten himself out. He has to be careful. This is well played now. It's allowing it to come on to him. He should be going back for 2. He's fleet-footed. And Ramnaris goes back for 2. 2 leg buys. So
Yeah, that's excellent running from Rispe. Getting 2 leg buys, is it? 2 leg buys. So that's 2 runs taken away from Ramnaris, from the scorer. But it's at the end, it's a partnership being built here. The partnership now moves on to 15. But it's more than just a partnership. It's a glimmer of hope being given here. If these two could continue and just frustrate the bowlers a bit, the bowlers would now try something a bit different, and it could pose the opportunities for the batters to really capitalize and score. So Ramnaris on 8 from 56. A wonderful knock thus far. In the context of the game, yes, it's pretty slow, but in the context of the game, coming in, he came in when they lose. It was, I believe, 17 for 5 when he came in. Yes, I believe it was 17 for 5 when he came in, and he lost Liam Mamshan, I believe. Fariz Ali and Liam Mamshan, he lost on the way. But he stood there, he stood tall, and he's still at the crease. He finds a partner now in Gopal, who looks pretty well. He looks to be, he seems solid so thus far in his stay at the crease. 3 from 41, but hasn't been troubled as such. Had a couple of deliveries that went aerial a bit, just short of the fielders, but he's able to just stick around with Ramnaris, forge a nice partnership. And the longer they stay out there, the better it's going to be for them and their team. Basant again driven in the air, just short wide of the bowler, and it's a misfield, and they're going to get a single. So that's a couple poor bit of fielding there. We saw one earlier where a chance for a run out, and the fielder was unable to grasp the ball, and then another misfield here leads to a run. So this breaks a spell here for Basant. He had bowled, I believe it's about three meetings on the trot, and now he has conceded a run via misfield, but nevertheless it's a run to the score, 37 for 7. And he's bowling to Ramnaris, who drives nicely but straight to the fielder. So Ramnaris, yes, he's not able to hit the gaps as we said earlier, but he is driving the ball nicely, fielding the ball nicely off the bat. And eventually he's going to start to pierce the gaps again. Just hitting that ball straight to the captain, Ramnath. So at the end of another over, a good over, I would say, for Naps, considering just getting a run. But it's good in the context of Basant bowling a number of maidens on the trot. So it's 37 for 7. Basant picking up that 1 wicket for 2 runs. It's going to be a change in bowling, it looks like, from the northern end. The player has no name and number on his t-shirt, so we're just waiting confirmation as to the bowler. So it's Daniel Basdale. It's the 5th bowler being used by Vishnu Boys and Captain Ramnath here. Remember he said Basant 6 overs, 1 for 2 previously. So it's Basdale now. Let's see. Another spinner. So there's a 5th spinner. No pacers in operation thus far. Vishnu Boys. So it seemed to be an old spin attack for Vishnu Boys. This time tosses this one up, worked away, chance for a run out. And that's good running. Excellent piece of running there pushed into the onside by Gopal, and immediately Ramnaresh responded. 38 for 7. The fielder was a bit slow to get off the mark there. Didn't collect the ball cleanly as well. But that was a good piece of running there. So they need to do a lot more of that. A lot more. Just turning the ball into the gaps, running singles, putting the fielders under pressure, causing some misfield. The Vishnu Boys have been on top thus far in this game with ball and in the field. A couple of blemishes, yeah, but have done really well. This one is driven, another chance. Oh, this is excellent from these two batters. They're beginning to find their range here in terms of pushing the ball into the gaps and score and getting the single. So could this be something for Naps to work with? They've moved on to 39 now. There would be initial goals would be to initially get to 50. If they could get to 50, these two, and then push it on. Bat in phases. Let's see if they could bat the next 5 overs, get to 50, or the next 10 overs, get to 50. Then you have another 10 overs where you could try and get out to 80. And give their bowlers something to work with. At the moment, it's all too easy for Naps there. You could see Basil just throwing the ball up. They're on top. And he seems like the fifth bowler. He's just tossing this one, and this one looking to hit this one down. And that square leg boundary. There's no one there. All he has to do is beat that field at short fine leg, and it would have been 4. But not able to make contact. There was Gopal. But a wide signal by the umpire nonetheless. So good over. Driving straight back. And as I welcome Mr. Matthew Hayden, finally able to join us. I heard he had a huge deposit to make in the bank. This one is worked away. They're going to get a couple here. So a bit too straight is Basdev, and he has been picked off nicely. The third delivery, the fourth delivery I should say, in which they went for wide, it was a bit too straight, and Gopal was unable to work it past that square leg. But this time he was able to work it past that short fine leg. This time on outside edge, but safely dropping before the slip fielder. And we'll take a break as the score is 42 for 7 after 32. Yes, so we're back here at Avidas Samaru Park. Naparima under some pressure here. 42 for 7 after 32.2. Ramnaresh and Gopal mounting a little fight back here. They have scored 21 thus far. This partnership, an excellent partnership, the best partnership of the match for Naps at the moment. They came together 21 for 7. It's 42 for 7 now. Ramnarese moves on to 9. Gopal looks good on 7. Basan continues to work out on that southern end. Another over. It seems like it's going to be the drinks break, is it? Yes, it's going to be the drinks break, so we'll take another break. We'll be back at the Aberdeen Samaru Park here in Naparima College. Baton first there, 42 for 7 after 33. I'm ready. Yes. So we're back here after the little drinks break. And the players get an opportunity to have a little refreshments. The coaches get an opportunity to give a few words of encouragement and how they are going to approach this next 17 overs. Naparima 42 for 7. Vishnu Boys, remember, the captain, Rajiv Ramnath, won the toss and elected to bowl first. And they started off really well, first over maiden. Then Ramnath, he got into the attack, into the action. And he picked up a wicket in his first over and he kept picking wickets. He ended up picking bowling 10 overs, 5 for 16. What a spell from the young man. 6 maidens in that. His partner at the other end, his opening bowling partner, I should say, Lakan Singh, he bowled 10 overs, 6 maidens, 7 runs, no wickets. So the opening pair picking up 5 for 20 to 31, 33, sorry. So it was an excellent opening pair. So we have a change in bowling here at the northern end. First sign of peace. This one drifting straight down, worked away nicely by Gopal. He's going to pick up another single. So just waiting confirmation on the new bowler. So it's Bethany. Bethany is the new bowler from the northern end. 6th bowler being used here now by Captain Ramnath. All the bowlers have done really well. Basant, he bowled 7 overs, 4 maidens, 1 for 2 runs. Gopal bowled 5 overs, 1 for 7. Okay, nice rotation of the strike here. So this pair really, beginning to start pushing the ball around, putting the fielders under pressure, rotation of the strike. And it's a left and right hand combination. So that will always pose a bit of a challenge to the bowlers. And fielders have to constantly run around. So it's the first time the Vishnu Boys outfit have been put under so much pressure. This one is pushed away. Looks comfortable against the Pacers thus far. And it seemed to be any movement. Bowler just seemed to be putting it on a length here. That's a gentle medium place. And again, excellent running. Just pushed it into the gap on the onside, on the offside, sorry, and just run away for a single. So this is excellent. This pair continue to put pressure on the Vishnu Boys here. Bowling lineup. Remember the opening pair who have done the damage. They have bowled out. Both Lakan Singh and Ramnath. Basant and Gopal bowl really well together. But now it's new bowlers. The 6th bowler, the first fast bowler to be used, Bethany. And immediately put under pressure. Wide signal by the umpire. Ramner is just rehearsing that shot, that pickup shot on the onside. But there's a fielder at short mid wicket, and once he could get over that fielder, it's easy runs. So let's see again. Looking to work it onto that onside. So there's, as I say, a leg slip or a short fine leg in place. Mid wicket, short mid wicket. Short mid on and mid off. This one is driven straight to that fielder at mid off. Mid on, sorry. And there's no run. So it's a strange field there. But at the end of that over, just 4 runs coming off that over. So it's a good over for Naparima College. Over that yields 4 runs. Before that, the only over to yield more runs than that was that over where Kyle Ramlu hit 3 fours. So excellent partnership thus far. Partnership moves on to 25. So could this be the turning point here? Could this partnership really change the tide for the Naparima College team? 46 for 7. So they'll be looking to get to that 50 mark and then see what can happen after 34 overs bowled. Ramner is on 10 from 70. But that's not an issue at the moment. It's a matter of occupying the crease, and they have started to rotate the strikes. See, another fast bowler, is it? Hmm? It's Basant. Basant continues. He's into his 8th over. Just conceding 2 runs, picking up that 1 wicket early on. This one is guided away for an easy single again. And it's a chance for more. It's going to be an overthrow. So pressure being put on the fielders, and they are buckling under the pressure at the moment. So Naparima College, you can hear the supporters starting to you can hear the voices at the moment. The players, they are beginning to find their voices. This partnership are giving them something to work with. The bowlers can smile a bit. Because at one point, there was 17 for 5, 21 for 7. So an excellent partnership. Basant, what can he do? Can he break this partnership? That one straighter delivery, looking to work it onto the onside. Gopal, he has really looked well and done an excellent job for his team. It's on 11, looking to work this. Good work there by the bowler off his own bowling. So Gopal looking very comfortable at the moment. We saw this in the previous. Oh, and he's a big shot. There's no fielders out there, so it's a safe shot to begin with. And they're going to get a couple. Looking for 3. This is excellent running. Excellent running by Naparima College pair here. And you can hear the support from the players, their teammates, and the supporters out there. That's excellent. First of all, a pitched up delivery and looking to go onside for that big heave. Didn't get the contact that he wanted, but there's just that one fielder and that mid wicket, and all he had to do was hit the ball over the gap, and that's the 50 up. So it's the first phase here for them. 50 up at 1.21 for 7. You thought 50 would have been difficult, but this partnership really have pulled things back. A partnership of 30 now, and the score is 51 for 7. Gopal, he looks good on 14. So it's Randall Gopal. He has really turned things around here for Naps. And this time worked nicely into the onside, looking for a single. It's quite easily. So the runs have begun to flow here at the Abide Samaru Park, Naparima College, putting the bowlers under pressure now. That last over, and they conceded 5 runs. So that run rate jumps up now to 1.48. It was hovering around 1.10 throughout. And worked away into the onside or the offside, and it's an easy single. So initially the balls were going straight to the fielders and no run. This time they are finding the gaps and picking up those easy singles. Ramnaresh moves on to 11. 53 for 7 now. Bethany here put under some pressure. 6 runs conceded off just 1.2 overs. Could this pair take them 15 overs, 14.4 overs remaining? Could they get close to 100 here? If they can get up to 80 or anything beyond that, it would be an excellent effort. And this time it is pulled away. That's going to go all the way for 6. What a shot from Gopal. That goes. Randall Gopal is on the charge here. He has seen enough. He say it's time to go. Not much more overs remaining, and he's on the charge. Raul moves on to 21. Here you can see the replay. It was there, straight to delivery, and he hoiked that one over mid wicket all the way for 6. So that's the first 6 of the match off the bat of Raul Gopal. And Naparima College now 59 for 7. Seen a ray of hope here. Could he get them to somewhere around the 100? And this one is guided. Not well stopped. So, not well stopped there. But a single in the end. Randall Gopal showing the batters who were up front. Likes of Ali, who made 0, Katwaru, who made 0, Cooper, who made 0, showing them how it's done. Even the captain, who made 12. And we are saying he would have to stick around for Ramnarees, but is Ramnarees has to stick around for Gopal now? The roles has been reversed. 60 for 7. What a comeback here by this Naparima outfit. And Ramnarees now gets into the attack, pulling this one over mid wicket for a 4. So Ramnarees is getting into the attack. He moves on to 15. 64 for 7 at the end of 36. So Naparima College, you can see the repeat. This one was outside the off stump. Not a short delivery, but he was able to get under it. They're in. They're set at the moment. He's in there for 71 deliveries, so he's seen what ball has been doing, what the pitch has been doing, and he's really looking to unleash now. 64. So it's 64 for 7 after 36. Ramnarees on 15. Randall Gopal on 22. Bethany, 2 overs for 17 runs. Very expensive. So, Basant into his 9th over now. Really, Vishnu Boys needs to break this partnership here. And this one is worked away by Gopal. He's going to get an easy single. The fielders have been put under a lot of pressure and they have been buckled thus far. Lots of misfields you see coming up. 65 for 7. What a recovery here at 21 for 7. When Randall Gopal walked to the crease, you almost thought that 50 would have been a stretch. At the moment, it's 65 for 7. What a partnership this has been. Partnership of 34 thus far. 44, partnership of 44, mind you. My apologies. So Basant, they need to break this partnership here and wrap this up as soon as possible because it's only going to get out of hand. If Naps could sneak in a few more runs, get to that to around 80 or 100, it's going to be difficult for, I shouldn't say it should be difficult, but it will give the bowlers something to work with. Worked into the onside, looking for a single. Good work there. This time, fielder did well. No, didn't fumble. That's Bethany. Jonathan Ramnarees Really doing well. So at the end of 37, 65 for 7. What a partnership by Ramnarates, who's on 15, and Johnny Ramnarates, who's on 15, and Gopal, who's on 23. What a partnership here by this pair. They have put on 44 valuable runs thus far. And could this be the difference here? Not a change in bowling. So Bethany has bowled 2 overs for 17. Very expensive. And the captain has decided it's time to change. So it's a new bowler, is it? Yes? So it's Ganesh now. So Reggie Ramnath here put under a bit of pressure and is bringing in the changes, trying to break this partnership. So it's Ganesh now into the attack. 7th bowler being used by Vishnu Boys here, trying to break this partnership. As mentioned, has yield 44 valuable runs, taking them from 21 for 7 to 65 for 7. What an excellent partnership. So it's Ryan. This time starts with a wide. Yes, starts with a wide. Ryan Ganesh here trying to pull things back. So we had seen a change here since I believe it's the 20th over. Vishnu Boys have not attacked the stumps as they had done earlier on. That brought them a lot of success. They have started to bowl wide outside the off stump, and it allowed the batters to really settle in, and now they are cashing in on that, work being done initially. Ramnarates on 15 from 77, Gopal on 24. He has really been the dominant partner in this partnership, and he had looked to be aggressive, hit a 4 and a 6, two excellent shot, and that had also sparked Ramnarates. He hit a 4 in the previous over as well. So it's Ryan Ganesh. Could he be the one to break this partnership? This one is worked away nicely. It's going to be an easy single, looking for 2, but good work by the fielder there. Looks like Gopal. And it's just a single. 47 for 7 now. So it's possible they could get up to 100 here. This time, and that's the wicket. Is it? They are appealing for the catch. The batter stood his grounds. The umpire is just having a chat with the square leg umpire to see, I guess, if it's a clean catch. Here we can see. Yes, it's a clean catch. It's definitely a good catch. I guess it's just waiting for confirmation. So it is a clean catch, as we can see from the replay. Well, it seems like he's walking now. Yes, the umpire has finally, he walked back to his position to signal out. Well, and that's the breakthrough that they were looking for. So the breakthrough finally came. It's 67 now. 67 for 8. Gopal, he has to go for a well played 24. Gopal goes for a well played 24. So he's a bit disappointed, but he did He's trying to get a move on here into the 38th over, but he just hit that one a bit too hard. It went straight to the fielder. Good low catch there taken by that fielder, and it's the end of Rahul Gopal. He goes for 24, but an excellent knock from him. What a knock by him in partnership with Ramnaresh. They put on, was it 47 runs. Partnership of 47 between both of them. And in the context of the game, that's an excellent partnership. It has given Naparima College something to work with here. The captain, Ramnath, was looking for someone to break that partnership. He turned to Bethany. He was very expensive, 17 in his 2 overs. But Ryan Ganesh here, he has done the job. Left alone. We're going to get 2. He didn't offer a shot, so will the umpire signal that? No, it's byes. So it's 2 byes signals. It's 70 for 8. So a good partnership has just been broken. So it's Dio Narain. Dio Narain, he has just come to the crease. As I welcome back Mr. Vinod Mamchan.
Thanks a lot, Ronnie. Well, they fought back well, given the fact that they were 20 odd for 6 or 7, I think. They've come back really well through Ramnaresh and Gopal to reach 70. Something at least they might think that they could work with. Gopal falling for 24. Ramnaresh has been in there for quite a while for his 16, an invaluable knock from the young man. It's now being joined by Dio Narain. Rup Narain,
yes.
Dio Narain not playing today. So they'll be looking to see if they can at least bat out the 12 overs. If they could bat out the 12 overs, they may get up to around 80, 90. Who knows, even 100. And they can fight back from that position.
It's Basant now. He's into his 9th over. His 10th over, sorry, his final over. Just 1 for 8. And before you came back there, we saw Ramnath ringing in the changes to try and break that partnership, that 47-run partnership that really gives Nap something to work with here at the moment. And he finally got Ganesh, who broke that partnership, and Basant now he's to try and finish his 10 overs. Thus far he is 1 for 8.
His bowler really good. He's been right on spot.
All the bowlers apart from Bethany has bowled really well.
So edges down to third man, misfield. They take 1. Ramnaresh will want 2, but it's not there. Rupna Ryan will have to hold his end now.
And that has been a problem of late in the last 10 overs or so. A lot of misfields from the Vishnu Boys outfit, and that had allowed the partnership to grow, allowed them to score runs freely. Gopal, he hit a 6 and a 4. You know, and that really got Ramnaresh going as well. He also hit a 4. But with that wicket, would we see them try and consolidate, just not to get bowled out? Or will they continue to be not aggressive but positive and score runs?
I think they've dragged themselves out of a hole, so to speak. They're still in problems here, but given what was the situation earlier, 22 for 7 runs here now. Alright, playing down the wrong line. The wicketkeeper not holding.
Yeah, that one just turned back, just bounced over the off stump. Lucky for him. But just looking to see how much they can accumulate now. You mentioned something about 80. I think they should pass 80. And they should be looking closer to that 100 mark,
Well,
if possible.
Vishnu Boys will think that if they can just get this one breakthrough. It's a good shot here by Ramnarees in the gap. He should be coming back for 2. That was well placed there by Johnny Ramnarees. Just deflecting. Not trying to overhit anything. He's a nerdler, Ramnarees, and he has been able to drag his team out of a bit out of the hole. Never know, 100.
Yeah, 21 for 7, 1 point.
Yep.
He's driving this time, but straight to the fielder. So they're not trying to see Vasant out here. They're just trying to score as much runs as possible. And this one is guided. He's looking for the single there. Not on.
So it's the end of the over. We take a short break with Naparima fighting back at 74 for 8.
Yes, we're back here. And it's Ganesh to continue. And it's an opportunity for a run out there, but Rupnarayan is off. It's off the mark there, I believe.
Well, Ronnie, just some good news coming to hand. A partnership between Secondary Schools Cricket League, KFC, and Cricket 360 was just formalized a few minutes ago for what will be called the KFC Golden Cup. And it will be held amongst 9 schools. It's a T10 tournament that was conceptualized by 360 and KFC. And there'll be 2 venues. Lewis Street in San Fernando. Driving, yes, Ramnarees through the onside. You'll be looking for 2 here. As we have been saying for the entire day, the longer you stay there, the easier it becomes. And that tournament will be played over 6 days at the back end of March. And it'll be afternoon games, T10 matches, with the winning school taking home $25,000.
Oh, that's excellent.
Of course, all the matches will be carried live by Cricket 360. 2 venues, as I said before, Lewis Street and I think it's Walker Park in Carney. The second venue is still to be confirmed. But the concept, the idea behind that is to just ignite a passion for cricket among school children. Driven beautifully down the ground by Ramnarees. Runs here. Should be going back for 2. Gets 2 more. So Naparima fighting back.
Yeah, definitely, and all behind that partnership of 47 with Ramnarees and Gopal. Ramnarees on 23. And he's looking to be aggressive here, and he's losing his shape. And you see the last couple of shots. Yes, it went straight down the ground, but you can see the last couple of shots losing his shape, trying to hit the ball too hard. I don't think he needs to do that at the moment. He still have 11 overs or so to go, and he could buy this time, push the ball around, get 3-4 runs an over if possible, hog the majority of the strike, and the last 5 overs or so, then you can go trying to beat the ball and get up to 100 if possible. But I think if he's trying to be overly aggressive now, it's a wrong approach. He could lose his
Yes.
wicket.
There's still a number of overs to go. 10 after this one.
Yeah, and that's good to know about that partnership, wonderful cricket. And the good thing about it, and what I am happy about, is that if I can benefit from it in terms of the KFC.
Again, yes, definitely you will. And this is driven down the ground by Ramnaris for 4. Well. Jonathan Ramnaris is coming to the party here. He's on to 27 now. Yes, Ronnie, of course. 360 and KFC have been in partnership before, and I'm sure that you will be having a lot of KFC around that time.
Yeah, that's better for me. The cricket is, that's good. It's good for the kids. But the KFC is better for me.
And I think you're having KFC for lunch today.
There we go. It's a good start. Food is always important.
9 in the over so far. Canis. Oh, this is well played. Down the short third man. Good. Well, it's gone. Up the line. A direct hit. Running with the ball in the fielder's hand. And that, I think 9 in the over, that should not have been taken, that single. Rupnarayan goes, and Naparima College loses their 9th wicket. They 83 for 9.
Yeah, I could see what Ramnaris was looking to do, trying to get the strike. So he was looking for that single to try and get the strike, but it hit straight to the fielder. And they have taken runs in the fielder's hand before with a couple of misfield, but this time the fielder guarded really well and a direct hit, and that was the end of Rupnarayan. So it's 83 for 9 now. 83 for 9. So, and we'll take a break now. Yes, so we're back here, and it's 9 down now, 83 for 9. An excellent piece of work there by that fielder. Ramner is looking to keep the strike, really. He's on 27, and he was looking to keep the strike at the end of that over, but unlucky, the fielder did well to field the ball and throw the stumps down. Direct hit, and that was the end of Rupnarayan. He went for 1, 83 for 9. But a good recovery here at one point, as we mentioned, 21 for 7. And to be at 83 for 9, that's an excellent recovery. But it's it's Basantia's bowled out 10 overs, 4 maidens, 1 for 11. Was expensive in his last over. Prior to that, in 9 overs, he conceded 8 runs. But it's a change in bowling now. So just waiting to see, waiting confirmation on who's the new bowler from the southern end. It looks like Basdale. Or is it? So just waiting on confirmation on the new bowler. It's Ravi Edwards.
Ravi Edwards. And Ramnaris is forward. Now Ramnaris will have to look to farm the strike. Ram Jatan, another batsman of note. But I think Naparima has really fought well. It's 40.
No, you don't.
Oh, this time he's edging, is he? Not out, says the umpire.
Well. The keeper was sure.
Keepers are always sure.
The bowler was unsure. He went up with the keeper, but at the end, the umpire, who has the final decision, says not out. But Ramnaris looked like he was sure that he didn't hit the ball. He was the only sure person there.
Well,
But he didn't hit it.
I think he had the umpire. The umpire was on spot. Here he is now. And he's forward. I think this knock will do Ramnaris a world of good.
It's Steven Orion. Oh, it's Edward Steven Orion. So the bowler is Edward Steven Orion. Well.
Ramnaris closing the face on that too quickly. So you'll have to be looking for the single now. The final delivery coming up. And Naparima College, their run rate has now reached 2 and over. Well, the run rate is not important. You'll have to bowl Vishnu Boys out. This is good batting. He gets the single and gets the strike. It's the end of the over. At the end of that over, the score goes on now to 84 for 9. Let's take a ride across to Kissoons.
Here at Derby Samaru Park, Naparima College, 84 for 9. Remember, they were sent in to bat. Vishnu Boys captain Rajiv Ramnath won the toss. Ramnari is hitting this one down the ground. A chance for a run out.
Well, he took the single off the very first ball. Must have a lot of faith in Ram Jatan. So Ram Jatan will have 5 deliveries now to face. And Ganesh.
Ryan Ganesh got that breakthrough after that wonderful partnership. The captain was looking for someone to break that partnership, and he came into the attack and broke that partnership. Now, in his second over, he was very expensive. Went for 11 runs, I believe. And now he's trying to wrap things up here. He's bowling at the number 11, Ram Jatan. Could Ram Jatan see all these 5 deliveries here? This one, the keeper missing that. Heads up.
So Ramnaris on 29 just morning when it looked as if it was impossible just to get a run. He has gotten up to 29 and he'll be hoping that Ram Jatan can stay with him. I'm trying to dab this down to third man, so he has the right here. Just trying to get Ramnaris back on strike. is Ganesh. Ramjatan again coming forward and trying to dab it down to third man.
Yeah.
Now that's a nothing shot, he would realize, because there is a backward point and a short third man in play. So you can't get a run. The only thing that could happen there is that you can feather one to the wicket keeper.
Correct. So he would better suited just to let that one go. It is wide outside the off stump. It's not going to really trouble his thumbs.
That's better, much better.
That's better bowling and better batting. So he's attacking the stump, and Ramjatan has to clear them, has to defend it. So this is better from Ganesh here. So 8 bowlers have been used so far by Vishnu Boys.
Well played. And again, good bowling right on spot. And Ramjatan sees all 5 deliveries like, what's the big deal here? So he gives a strike back to Ram the race. It's 85 for 9.
Well, that's the big deal. They're 85 for 9.
Yep. But cricket is a psychological game, and I think rebounding from 21 for 7 to 85 for 9, that will be playing on the mind of Vishnu Boys.
Correct. And instead of while that partnership was going on, you could have seen the players. They started to misfeel a lot. Why? Because they were put under pressure by these 2 batters. They were pushing the ball into the gaps, running singles. They were pushing the ball to the fielders, causing them to misfeel, running singles, putting them under pressure. In that, they started to run a bit ragged. They were looking a bit ragged out there. And the captain now was trying to find somebody to break that partnership to get them back in the game.
Yeah, they seem deflated though. A team that has the opposition 85 for 9, you're not seeing that pep in their step. I think they're a bit deflated, thinking at 21 for 7, you can't blame the young men. At 21 for 7, they're probably thinking that they would have been home by now, walking the dog. The dog will have to wait.
Commentary, I have the likes of Jason, Kailash, Mohammed Prasad in the commentary booth. Our cameraman, producer, now he's taking a stint with the microphone. Jason, how are you, sir?
I'm good. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon to you, Jason. So what do you make of the situation of the match thus far?
After this ball.
So it's Ramdullah to take up the attack now. So it's a 9th bowler being used by the captain here. So it seems like everyone could bowl and bat on this Vishnu Boys team.
Said the keeper.
Well, we never know. Next thing you see the keeper taking off his pads and trying a thing or two. So it's Ramdullah. And this one is hit away into the onside, straight to the fielder though at long on, and they get a single. So again, a single in the first delivery. So it is strange that Gopal didn't come back. He bowled really well, 4 overs, 1 for 7. And even Basdev, yes, he bowled 1 over for 7, but he didn't bring those bowlers back. But he opted to bring in new bowlers in Bethany, who went for 2 overs for 17. Ganesh, he broke the partnership, which is what they wanted, but he was a bit expensive in going for 12 runs. So he's trying something here to get this wicket. When you have the likes of Gopal, who is one of your major bowlers, because he came in as a 4th bowler, sorry. So one of your major bowler. Why don't bring him back and try to get this wicket, wrap up the innings?
Well, as far as you could see, the pitch ball, once the fast ballers come on, the ball is coming more onto the bat.
Well,
right, so he should have stick with the spinner and go ball.
Correct. Because the fast bowler in Bethany came on and he was very expensive. 17 runs.
As you see, Naps got most of the runs when the fast bowlers came on to bowl.
This one is driven away, square of the wicket by Ram Narees. He's going to get a single. By Ramjatan, sorry.
And
So Ramjatan is off the mark.
From the previous overs, you could see Ramjacktan could hold his end.
Excellent. So he can't hold his end. Yes, I agree with you. But it's a matter of now Vishnu Boys. They need to pick this last wicket because at 21 for 7, you thought it was done and dusted.
That
But then-
partnership depleted Vishnu Boys.
Correct. It played an important part in the game. This one is guided away by Ramnaresh. He's looking for 2. He's going to get 1.
And Ramdullah is bowling too wide off the off stump. Should keep it more inside.
Well, he's the 8th bowler to be used. So we're not sure about how good he is as a bowler.
And
To be the
Ramdullah may
eighth
be
bowler.
thinking they have naps on the back foot that may give my bowlers. And let me see what they could do for the next game.
Yeah, but that's extra runs you have to make. You want to try and make as least runs as possible. Because remember, Naps, they have a decent bowling lineup. You have the 2 fast bowlers in Farid Ali and Leon Mamchan. Also, you have 2 good spin bowlers in Cooper and Kyle Ramdu. So you never know. The spinners are really getting good purchase of this wicket. So you can, you want to minimize the runs as much as possible to give yourself less to make. So by trying bowlers, you are just giving yourself extra runs. But he's trying to get a wicket too.
Yeah.
So you have to give him credit for that.
That's the end of the over. Score is 88 for 9.
Yes, sir. 88 for 9 after 43 overs here. They would be looking, and the run rate has jumped over 2, which it hasn't been there for a while. It has been hovering around 1.4, 1.5.
Hasn't been there for the last. Don't you reach here? Last 3 overs?
Well, I would definitely say in the last, it has been there for, I believe, around 40 overs or so. It has been around there. But before that, it has been the batters were scoring at relatively 4 or 5 runs per over. That partnership to the back end of that partnership, an excellent partnership, we saw a 6 and 2 4s being hit. So both batters were being a bit of aggressive. But
If you notice something, it's only when the pace bowlers come on, then the run rate started to climb. Like to show you the ball is coming on more onto the bat from the pace bowlers.
well, Ramdullah didn't do too well. He just conceded 3 runs off his over, and he is a fast bowler. So that's not too bad from him thus far. But they need something here. So it's Ryan Ganesh. He's going to continue. He has bowled 2 overs for 13, sorry. And he would want to wrap things up here. Jonathan Ramnaresh just pushing this one down the ground for an easy single. He moves on to 32. So what a knock by this young man here, Jason.
I say he coming too late to bat.
Well, he generally opens the batting.
Yes.
But he wasn't among the runs. So they did decide, okay, just put him low down the order and see what he can do. And promoted Ali up front. Ali didn't really do anything with the bat. He scored 0. But Ramnaresh here now, he's taking his opportunity lower down to get himself some confidence, get some runs on the belt.
At this type of wicket, Ramnaresh is the perfect person to open.
Yeah, definitely.
He needed someone to stay into the wicket.
I definitely agree with you there, Jason. It was a perfect foil for him. But as I said, he was low on confidence, and they gave him an opportunity to come in lower down. But I think it worked well in the sense that he came in lower down. He has that ability to open batting, so he's able to play accordingly.
Able to hold the innings together.
Definitely. And you can see, and he's there for 93 deliveries. And the longer he stays, the easier it gets as a batter. And he started to play some shots now. So he was, I think, probably one or two or 50-something deliveries. So he was a bit slow, but it's getting easier and easier for him. 32, an excellent knock from him. Really giving himself. They're up to 90 now, and at 1.27 for 7, you thought 50 would have been it. But they're up to 90, and it's a really good fight back from them.
They did well to come back to that 90 run. From 21 for 7, they did well.
Yeah, definitely did well.
Hope they keep that momentum into going into bowling.
Well, you see, that's the thing about it. It's all about, as you rightly said, momentum. And if they can, go to, let's say, take this to about 100, eke out 100 runs, and in their 50 overs, the bowlers would have something to work with, and they would be a little more confident, rather trying to defend 50 and 100. So it's Ganesh, 1 for 15 in his 4 overs thus far. He would want to pick up another wicket to wrap up this innings here. Remember the bowlers up front, the 3 bowlers up front, Lakan Singh, Ramnath and Basan bowl excellent, bowl very well.
Especially Ramnath.
Ramnath picking up,
the backbone of Naparima College.
yeah, picking up 3 early wickets and an important wicket of Ramdu. After Ramdu hitting for 3 falls, he picked up 5 for 16 in his 10. Lakan Singh, he bowled 10 overs, 6 maidens, none for 7. Basant, he bowled 10 overs, 1 for 11. So they really, as you rightly said, broke the back of the batting lineup, and they never looked back from then. Then that wonderful partnership of 47, a nice fight back there from Naparima.
What Lakan Singh did well with the opening partnership, Ramnath, he kept down the runs at the other end.
He bowled about 3 or 4 maidens on the trot.
In order for Ramnath to attack.
And that's an excellent point. We saw Ramnath attack the stumps initially and pick up his 5 wickets. And in his second spell, he started bowling wide. And he was unable to get wickets. And it worked well for the batters.
Yeah.
It allowed them to settle down and build a partnership.
That is why he should have bowled his 10 on the trot.
Well, I'm not sure if they are allowed to bowl the 10 on the trot. In this level of cricket, in school cricket, in zonal cricket, I know the fast bowlers, they are allowed to bowl, I think, 6 overs, then you have to take a break. I think the spinners as well, they are not allowed to bowl their 10 overs on the trot. So that's why he had to break it up. Yeah, he had to break it up. So he had Basan and Gopal bowl 3 overs, and then himself and Lakan Singh came back to finish their spell. So it's going to be Sivanarayan, Edward Sivanarayan, I believe, is it? Just confirmation.
Ramdullah.
It's Ramdullah, he's in his second over, just conceding 3 runs.
Ramnath deserves a 50. For sticking it out there, he deserves a 50.
Right, and I agree with you, he deserved 50, but would Ramjatan be able to stay with him?
As far as I could tell, Ramjatan is a capable batsman.
Well, okay, the fielder is down. Is it the keeper?
No.
He's holding his hand. He's holding his hand there. No. So it's the fielder, it seemed like when he went to pick up the ball, he seemed to hurt his hand.
Well, one hopes that he'll be okay. That's 90 for 9 at the moment. The story of the day has been this fight back by Naparima College after being 21 for 7. It shows that young Ramnath understands this game called cricket. He came out there, he batted. Took, I think it was 26 deliveries to get off the mark.
Let's see what happened. Oh, it just bounced awkwardly there. So is it Ramnath? Well.
One hopes that he's okay. Rajiv Ramnath, the mainstay of this team, the captain, the main batsman, the main bowler. Took 5 wickets today. Let's have a look at that replay again. Our producer Mikey can bring that up for us. This is not good. It doesn't look good at all.
Looks like his finger.
One wonders if his finger bent backwards.
We hope the young man is okay.
Well,
Captain of the Vishnu Boys
Naparima's
team.
physio, Adaril, is out there. And one thing with Naparima College, they are a very professional unit. They have their physio is here. And their groundsman as well. They walk with their groundsman too. They have everyone. And for that, you have to thank Mr. Percy Samlal Singh. He has a very professionally run unit. So much so that his physio can then help the captain of the Vishnu Boys team. And this is where we need to take our cricket, Ronnie. See it as a professionally run sport, and things will be okay. Thank God that Daryl is on spot to help young Ramnath.
Yeah,
I think it's a finger. Daryl is putting it back in place.
He seemed to be.
And he walks away. Well, I think his finger went out of place and he just put it back in place. I don't think Daryl will be very popular with his players now because Ramnath will be able to bat.
Well. It's
So
a good
it-
sport. It's good sportsmanship.
Of course, national under 19 captain.
Yes.
So they're going to ice it now, and I think he should be okay if his parents, I know, Rishma and Doon, if they are looking on, and I'm sure they are. The good news is that he's okay, and he will be able to resume and he will continue his cricket. This is Ramner is driving nicely through the covers, runs here, and 4 of them. That's a lovely shot. The score is now 94 for 9.
Yes, definitely. And we mentioned that if they could get up to 100, that will be excellent for the bowlers. It will give them something to work with. Here you can see the replay. Oh, just jarring the finger on the ground as he rolled around.
That's
Yeah,
painful.
that could be very painful.
I think he's all right now. Thank God for that. You don't want to see these young guys being injured at all. So Ramjatan is on 1. Ramnarees is on 36. And he guides us away. Not going to run there anymore.
Had a run out before with that similar shot. It's 94 for 9. Excellent comeback here by Naparima College. They have run Vishnu Boys ragged in this last 10 or 15 overs or so.
Tipped away. That's one more. 95. Ramnarees goes on to 37. Well, today he's a fit young man, Jonathan Ramnarees. And he'll have to be, because he'll have to go out in this heat now to keep wickets. He's been in there for quite a long while, and then he'll have to go there and keep wickets. He's a fit man, as I said before. He finished 6th in the Naparima College 10K this week, going by there. Or was it a 5K? Well, either 5 or 10 they had, and he finished 6th.
Most likely it'll be the 5K.
Yes, he said he gained his running skills from his dad, who normally runs away from his friends when they call him to have a beverage. So 95 for 5 after 45. So Naparima, they're closing in on 100 here. $95 for 9. Who would have thought? After being 21 for 7, Naps owed this position to Jonathan Ramnarees, 37, and young Gopal, who got 24. Randall Gopal. They started the fight back. So still, it's not an adequate score. but at least it's something that the bowlers can probably think that they could work with. He's playing a little too early there.
Yeah, he's looking to be a bit too aggressive at this point. And there's no need for that. If it's yet to hit, yes, you're going to hit it away. He's set. He's on 37 from 99. But you don't need to try to be too overly aggressive. Ramjatan has looked pretty good thus far. So he can get the single and give Ramnariz the strike. Sorry, Ramjatan the strike.
I think what they need to do, Ramjatan has been good. Johnny Ramnariz has faced 100 deliveries now for his 87, but that's okay in the context of the game. Ramjatan has been good, so he can probably look to bat all the overs with him. There's no need for shots like that, although he pulls this away down through mid-on for 4. Well. Ramnariz goes on to 41 and it's 99 for 9.
Yeah, as was mentioned before by Jason Prasad there, Ramnariz deserves a 50 if he could get there, and he's 9 runs away from it. 99 for 9 now. And if he gets to his 50, that would be a well-deserved 50 in the context of the game. He came in at 17 for 5.
What a knock by young Ramnariz. He's looking to get the single. So good last wicket partnership building up here now.
And the partnership has moved on to, I make it 16. So it's an excellent partnership.
Driving.
Looking for the single that's not on.
So he has to look to maneuver the strike. At the end of the day, Ramjatan is showing that he can also hold his end. He's faced 21 deliveries. And he's going to get the single easily down the ground. So Ramnariz keeps the strike after 46 overs. That's the 100. It's 100 for 9.
So we're back here at this Samaru Park. Naparima College just getting to that 100 mark, and psychological advantage for them here. At one point didn't look like it's going to be possible, but they know 100 for 9. Ramdullar, he's going to continue. It's 9 now, is it?
And all of a sudden, you look at the pavilion, and the Naparima players have come alive. I think you could have heard a pin drop here early on. So Ramnariz is showing that there is value in being patient. He's been able to haul Naparima out of a hole.
Sigunarayan in for his second over. Just conceding 1 in his first over. And he'll be trying to break this partnership here.
We've seen what, 3 deliveries going in the over. 4.
Yeah.
Ramneris will be on the move here now, looking to get that single. So it's a no ball and the free hit is coming up. Or is there any free hits? No free hit in secondary schools. Okay.
Easy, Mr. Mamchan. No freebies here.
Well, he's driving, it takes the edge. Down to third man and he's settled with just a single. So 102 for 9 now. Ronnie?
Yeah, you're looking since the 5th over, you're looking for freebies. You're looking for wides that wasn't there.
I thought that the delivery that got Alex Gopal should have been called wide if he didn't play at it.
If he didn't play at
In
it.
fact, that might have been called a no ball. I thought that pitch outside the track. Well left there by Ramchatan, exaggerating
Wide.
that leave.
It's a wide signal by the umpire as well.
Yep.
103. Could they get close to 115 here? Oh, that one spin past the outside edge. That's the end of the over. Good over there. 3 runs coming off it.
So 3 overs to go. All of a sudden it's grown very humid here.
Is there a possibility of rain later?
Well, one hopes that the weather holds fine. It has been excellent, hasn't it?
Well, in the last match, I know Naparima College were praying for the rain. It did come, but it didn't save them in the end.
Yes.
I know they are a team that likes to pray for rain.
Well, we'll see what will happen.
Is someone doing the rain dance there, Vinod?
I think we will have a good game on our hands here today. At the end of the day, Naparima has fought themselves into a position where they can at least go out there and battle. And the key for Vishnu Boys always has been and will continue to be the young man Rajiv Ramnath. So they will think that if they can get amongst the wickets and get him, they could well be in for
Yeah, definitely.
a good afternoon. Yeah. If you look at the scores in this secondary schools cricket league, the main run scorers for Vishnu Boys have been Rambaran and Ramnath. So the others have not come to the party. But then again, you have Jonathan Ramneris, who didn't come to the party for the entire season, and now he's here. He's showing up when it matters for his college. And this is something that could only do him the world of good.
Yeah,
Coach.
definitely.
Coach Mahabia might think batting him down the order is the order of the day now. Well played. That's a beautiful shot down the ground for 4. The on drive is one of the most difficult shots in cricket, and there was Ramneri just leaning into it, transferring the weight nicely, and look at that, down the ground for 4. He goes on out to 47.
Yeah, excellent knock from him. and that is good. He didn't try to overhit that one. He didn't try to hit the ball too hard, as we saw in the previous over where he was trying to do that, losing his sheep and unable to make proper contact. This time he waited for it well, played a proper cricket shot, hitting the ball down the ground for 4. This is good for him. He needs more of this.
Well, there's nothing really in the track for the faster bowlers, and it's showing. Jonathan drives. He's going to get 1. Down to the sweeper.
That one was in the air, leaning back on the shot. So he hit over it, he hit under it actually, and just over the head of that fielder at that cover point region. And he got a single. But it's a good single in the end. It just leaves Ramjatan 3 deliveries to face. And he has handled himself really well.
Yeah,
since
he has done well,
came to the crease.
Ramjatan. He has really handled himself nicely.
Looks solid. Was a bit out of it initially, but looks solid after that.
He is
And that stays at an
driving.
edge.
Not out, says the umpire.
Looks like an edge.
Well, umpire Morgan says not out.
Well, it did look like a bottom edge. Let's see. Let's see on the replay.
Let's have a look.
it did get a little deviation.
There was an obvious deviation after it passed.
Look, it looked like an inside edge there.
I think the umpire's in the best position here, Ronnie. Umpire Morgan. This time he's forward. It goes past the edge. I think Ramner
outside edge this time.
yeah, he'll be very anxious at the non-strikers end. Can Ramner get up to 50 here? Has a school 100 for Naparima College already, but not at the top flight. That was at the lower level against St. Madeline Secondary. Well left by Ramjatan. It's the end of the over. At the end of over number 48, Naparima is still in there. They're 108 for 9.
Yeah, definitely still in there. Should have been all over in that four delivery in that over. But as you rightly said, umpire is in the best position. And he says not out. So a bit of reprieve there for Ramjatan. Ramner would have had his heart in his mouth there. But he's now in a position to get his 50. 48 for him. Just needing 2 runs for it, which would be an excellent 50. It would be a knock he would be proud of. Yes, it's a bit slow, people might say, but in the context of the game, it's an excellent knock, and it's a knock I think he would definitely be proud of.
Yeah, like a single afternoon to his mom, very hard-working lady. Vashti ran the race, has been driving him up and down to training, and I think she'll be very happy with his performance today. Good old Johnny, he's on 48. I think if we mic him up today, Ronnie, he'll have a lot to say.
Definitely.
Driving, over cover. And he refused to take the single. So it seems as if he want to get to this 50 with a big shot. Now that could be dangerous. Ramjatan has batted well with him. I thought that he should not have refused that single.
Maybe he thought that he would have been able to make it because the ball went pretty quick to the fielder. And he didn't want to chance the run out, I guess. So,
well, there's a very short guy at a short mid-off. So he'll be targeting him. Worked away through the onside. They take 1. Ramjatan was a bit slow to move. And all he'll get is 1. Ramnaris wanted a second, but I think Ramjatan was too slow.
I think it would have been definitely a run out if they had gone for that second. Johnny was looking for it to get his 50, to ensure that he get his 50, I should say. But I don't think it was a second run there. It would have been a run out, guaranteed.
Forward is Ramjatan. What's all the big fuss about? Pat and pad close together. Plays it back to the bowler. He'll want to stay out this over here. Give Johnny that chance to get to his half century. Other than that, I don't think they'll be sitting next to each other and the bus going south this evening. This has worked away nicely. He gives him the strike. 110 now for 9. And the Ramner Race's innings ends at a 49. He's been livid with himself, but the young man did do well. He scored 49 that brought his team right back into the clash. The bowlers now have something they can use, they can bowl, something they can bowl at. 49 of 117 deliveries. A tired shot in the end got him there running.
Yeah, definitely a tired shot. But is a shot that he shouldn't have played. It's a shot that he was looking to play a while ago and got away with it. But he should have had faith in his partner in Ramjatan, who was batting really well with him. But he goes trying to be a bit too aggressive and still have an over in hand. That's the thing about it. There's still an over in hand. But he goes for well played 49. He should be proud of that effort there. But at the end of it all, after 49 overs, Naparima College have been bowled out for 110. Excellent knock there by, as we said before, Ramla Reis. He was just caught there by bowling of Sina Ryan for 49. He was ably supported with an excellent partnership by Gopal, who made 24. A wonderful partnership of 47 in one position. They were 21 for 7. Other than that, they had just one, the captain Kyle Ramdu. He made 12 from 10 deliveries. And other than that, it was pretty much a poor showing from the batters. But we must give credit to Rajiv Ramnath, 5 for 16 from his 10 overs, including 6 maidens. That was an excellent.
That was excellent. This morning a run was seemingly impossible to get.
Yeah.
So at the break, Naparima 110 all out, and Vishnu Boys will chase 111 when we return.
Yes, good afternoon to all of you as I'm back here at Navidish Samaru Park for the second innings encounter between Vishnu Boys and Naparima College. Remember, Vishnu Boys, they have won the toss and they elected to bowl first. Naparima being bowled out for 110. 110 being bowled out for. They were in all sorts of trouble at 21 for 7 with an excellent 47-run partnership between Jonathan Ramnarees and Gopal saw them to 110 all out. That partnership really give them something to work with. Rajiv Ramnath, he was a chief destructor. 5 wickets for 16 runs in his 10 overs. Vishnu Boys now in response. They need to get 111 for victory. So it's Ali, he takes up the strike from the bowling, from the northern end. Bowling to that's Baliram. As I welcome Vinod Mamchan, who's having a snack and a drink after lunch.
Yeah, thank you, Ronnie. So it's a battle on because of the fact that Naparima College they have a pretty good bowling attack. And their opening bowlers, Farizali and Liam Mamchan, the national youth players, so that should count for something. Ali, starting a bit straight. You want to slide that ball across the left hander, get the 2 slips that are there waiting in the game.
Yes.
Driving, beaten outside the off stump, and there was Singh driving with his head in the air. Early on, as Ronnie was saying, Jonathan Ramnarees saved the blushes of Naparima College, getting 49. Last man dismissed. 24 to Randall Gopal. Zachary Ramjatan in the end got, I think it was just 2, but he stayed on for quite a while with Ramnarees. Here's Ali. And this is well played by Singh. Ali starting a bit too straight. You want to just go outside that off stump, that 4th stump, 5th stump line. So just getting into his work, the young man. Trinidad Tobago on the 15 fast bowler. Late last year for Trinidad Tobago, and then his compatriot would have played for Trinidad and Tobago under 15 as well a couple of seasons ago. So Naparima College have good firepower up top, and they'll want that to count here.
Yes, definitely this opening pair. And hopefully it's going to be Liam Armstrong who's going to open the bowling from the southern end. Both of them have been very successful for Naparima College. They have obviously picked up wickets early or up front and made it easier for the spinners when they come on and put pressure on the batting side. So they will want to continue that here for their team. They can pick up a couple early wickets and put Vishnu Boys under pressure initially. Remember, it's just a small total.
Bowling! Yorked! And there was batting ram. It was playing across the line. And he has to go, the son of the former national player, Anil Baliram.
Yes, definitely. That's the son of Anil Baliram, looking to play around that one and was bowled comprehensively. So this is a good start here. This is a start that Naps would have wanted, but not the start that Vishnu Boys would have wanted. They would have wanted to see a few overs in get themselves in. But Baliram, he is a good batter, opening bat. He has scored a few runs. He's not among the big runs, but he has scored runs for the team. You can see the replay.
Well, he was yorked. He played it all the way around that. Look at the bat face. The bat face was pointing to mid-on. And the wicket has fallen. So the first wicket is down. And they've lost the wicket without a run on the board, just as Naparima College did.
Yeah, definitely, just as they did. So are we going to see a repeat of what happened in the first innings? Definitely Naparima College would want that. But so early breakthrough here for Naparima College, just as what the coaches would have wanted. And it is going to be Liam Mamjan. He's going to take up the attack from the southern end.
Well, Naparima would think now, getting that early wicket, that they can fight. Remember, their score was not that impressive. 110. So Mamchan is going to take up the attack from the southern end. He's taken 6 wickets so far in the tournament, so we want to add to that. And lucky in the last game against Fatima, where some of the catches were spilled.
Yeah, definitely.
As he has been speaking about that every day since.
He bowled really well. He bowled with a lot of heart in that match. Tried his best to pick up wickets for his captain because it wasn't a huge total that they made. He batted really well in the end to get them to that total of 160 odd. But then he bowled really well, but was unsuccessful, as you mentioned.
So he is right on spot immediately, and there is Singh pushing forward. So Baliram facing 5 deliveries, bowled a clean bowl of his 6th. And I think the key here for Vishnu Boys, the key to this match is the man padding up to the left of us. That's Rajiv Ramnath, man, a very classy young player. Trying to be on the 19 captain. Central Zone captain as well.
Captain on the 15, national on the 15, on the 17.
Yes, Mamchan is in, and he's this time striking him high on the pad. So Naps will think that they'll want these opening bowlers to do what they have been doing well for them, which is get early wickets. Ali has already done it in the first over.
Yeah, you're right. That's what they have been doing consistently for Naparima College. And, there were talks of, opening with spin bowling. And I mentioned that these two have been doing well. Have been very successful for them. Why change it? Stick with what has been working for you. Yes, the pitch may not suit them as much.
So he's beaten outside the off stump and into the gloves of Ram the Rees.
Well, a bit of movement there across the left hander. So the talk of it not doing much for the fast bowlers is really out the window with that one particular delivery.
I think see the replay on that. And this is a difference with the Naparima College fast bowlers. They are in the national setup. They're exposed to the national coaches. They're exposed to zonal coaches like yourself. So they have been well trained in the art of fast bowling. Here's Mamchan again, comes in. At this time, it is well. Singh looked pretty awkward in playing that.
Yeah, he didn't seem too comfortable with the ball on the pads. The first delivery we saw, he played a similar shot. And the second one, it pitched on leg but moved away from him,
Yeah,
as
but
you
look
can
at
see.
it. That was
Yeah,
big movement there.
exactly, move away. And he seemed a bit uncomfortable. So he seemed very circumspect when the ball is pitched on that middle on leg line on his body. So let's see if Mamchan would continue with that line of attack.
He's a thinking bowler, so let's see how he operates. Here he is now. And this is pitch right up. There is Singh. So he's going to live right there. He's going to force him to play. Ramnaris is in his air already.
Yeah, you'll get that at Ramnaris, and after that 49, you'll get a little more.
Yeah, I think you'll get some more talks from him. The unfortunate thing is that with these grounds not having scoreboards, Ramnaris had no idea he was on 49. And went for a bit of a tired shot.
Yeah, but they should have send out some information for him, let him know that where he is at and how to proceed in the last couple of overs.
There's Mamchan around the wicket, and this delivery coming into the left-handed Singh. So it's a mid over to start with, and at the end of over number 2, the score is none for 1.
Yes, another excellent over. So that's 2 very good over thus far for Naparima. Vishnu Boys. Singh looks as a bit circumspect. Maybe he's a bit afraid of the fast bowlers. I'm not sure, but he has
Well, he's
to
pulling
be,
away. He's actually pulling away.
Yeah.
It's
So
not a good sign for an opening batsman.
Exactly. That's a perfect point. It's not a good sign for an opening batter. As an opening batter, you should be able to deal with the faster bowlers.
Yeah, he's an opener. He should stand up and face the likes of Mamchan and Ali and back himself.
Yeah.
So it's Ramdullah, number 3.
Ramdullah did bowl a couple of overs, 8 runs in the end. So definitely more of a batter.
There's Ali. This is well bowled, right up.
So this is good from Ali here. He's not sure if you're not getting as much as you expect from the pitch. So he's taking the pitch out of it by bowling those Yorkers. That's excellent from the young man. It's thinking. There you go. And well, that Yorker brought him a wicket early on.
For both the fast bowlers from Naparima College is that they have been tidy. They've been quick, but they've been tidy. And you go back to the games in which they would have bowled in this tournament, and you look at their econ rate, it means that they have been on spot and building pressure. And this has led to their success. As you can see, Ali is just hitting one spot.
Yeah, well, that's what you'd get with Ali. He would hit that one spot. He would be attacking the stumps majority of the time. Oh, that's a nice short delivery. He gives you that odd short delivery. He's a tall man as well, and he gets that extra bounce, and he gives you that extra. And there you can see that short ball from him.
Ali has grown by leaps and bounds. He was a short guy just 2 seasons ago.
Yeah. I remember him coaching him. He was very short. But just in a matter of 3-4 years, he just shot up.
Yeah.
Really tall guy.
Well, his
strong.
dad Faraz is still waiting to shoot up.
He's not that short.
You'll get me for that. Yes, Ali, and again forward. Forward is Ramdullah. And again, a good start here.
Yeah, but Vishnu Boys, they wouldn't mind this sort of start. Yes, they wouldn't like to have lost that early wicket of Baliram, but they wouldn't mind playing around, seeing a few deliveries, then get themselves into it. It's just 111 they're chasing. It's in jest, but it's 111 runs on the board. And I'm sure they know they can give themselves some time to play around get themselves in, and then run scoring would become a lot easier.
Given an Naparima attack here, that 111 run, that target it's way more than that. Given the context of the game, given the pressure that Vishnu Boys would be under, it's more than just 111 runs, and also given the slow nature of this track.
Yeah, definitely. But as we said earlier on, that yes, the sun is out, so it's gonna have an impact on the wicket. It may get a bit easier for batting later on. We don't know. We just have to wait and see. But at the moment, the fast bowlers are really hitting a good line and length and making it difficult for the batters.
There's Ali. Again, a good line. Abdullah doing the right thing though. He's coming forward. He's looking to Ali's pitching it up to him. So he's using his front leg, getting into the pitch of the ball to negate the swing. Mamchan on the other end though has been pulling it back a bit. He has been swinging the ball a lot. So let's see how Singh faces up to him. Singh looked particularly uncomfortable in the last over.
Yeah, definitely he looks uncomfortable, but
I think when you see opening batsmen who are looking uncomfortable against the faster bowlers, you need to put pressure on them. You need to attack.
yeah, I think just need to. You already said attack. You should have a short cover, short mid wicket. Try a short ball or two. See how he's going to fare. Maybe he'll fend it up in the air or so.
It's Mamchan. Struck on the pad, no appeal. Going down the leg side.
But you have to give Singh credit here. He's still trying to get on the front foot. Even though, let's say you're afraid of the faster bowlers. Mamchan is quick by nature. And he's not hanging back on the back foot, waiting for that short delivery. He's still looking to get on the front foot, even though Mamchan has been pitching up those balls. He's still looking to get on the front foot. So that's one good thing that is coming out of it.
If I was Mamchan at this point in time, I would look to shorten one just to let him know that you are wrong. Push him back onto the back foot and then pitch it up. Here he is now, bowls, and again, right on spot. Singh plays and walks away. Putting the previous delivery out of his mind. So, Naparima College looking to fight with this meager total of 110.
Yeah, well, that's what you'll get with them. They don't just, die and roll over and die, as you would say. They will fight till the end because of the nature of the players, the competitive players, and playing at the national level as well. They would want to fight all the way till the end.
Well, wicketkeeper Ramnaris has received a warning. The umpire going up to the captain, Kyle Ramdu, who sees the funny side of it. Ramnaris, umpire probably telling him to calm down a bit. Forward comes Singh, so he's feeding that ball onto the bat, which is good.
Yeah, this is good here. But you're right. I think the Mamchan needs to at least pull his length back a bit, because Singh is comfortable getting there on that front foot and then pushing the bat at the ball. He needs to just shorten his length a bit and see what he will do. The first couple of overs, yes, you want to put it on target and bowl dot balls, but you have to try and feel out the batter as well. If you don't know what he's doing, what his strengths and weaknesses are, you need to kind of feel him out. Bowl a couple of full deliveries, a couple of short deliveries, see how he plays it, and you'll know how to attack him afterwards.
He's throwing him onto the front foot, looking to get that ball to swing, but I think he needs to rough him up a bit. It's not a huge target that they're chasing. So I think he needs to just pull it back. When he pulled in the first over, when he pulled it back, the ball was swinging. Correct. And he was just pushing at it.
It's a bit too full, and allows Singh to come on the front foot and just play it normally. So he has to look at that and The thing about it, you have to try and work the batsman out. If you don't know your strengths and weaknesses, you have to try and work them out. And the only way you can work them out is by initially bowling different lengths at them and see how they fare.
Because you wouldn't know about them. This one goes down the leg side. And they're going to come back for 2, is it? No, just 1. So that's 1 in the over. It's a wide signal. So Ramchan will have to re-bowl that. The new batsman coming in now is Ramdullah.
Well, that replay, if we could get the replay, it looks like it came off the boot of the batter.
Well, let's have a look.
If we can have a look at it. But it did look like it came off the boot when he played the shot, the trailing leg. But the umpire is in the best position. He signals wides.
Well, this is the replay. Let's slow it down. In fact, it swung.
Yeah.
It swung massively there. Outside the off stump. That's the end of the over. No, still a delivery to go.
Yeah, there's a wide in the over, so still have one more delivery.
So it's 2 for 1 here at the moment. The fast bowler's putting Vishnu Boys under some pressure here. Yes, Mamchan again. So it's the end of the over. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 2 for 1. Here's Ali from the northern end. Oh, that's a short delivery, and there's an allowed appeal now for caught behind. Let's wait on the umpire. Not out says the umpire. Let's see.
He said not out. And again, short ball to Singh. Look at it. And he's uncomfortable.
That's one. That's cupping the elbow.
Yeah, it came off the shoulder.
But it's good thinking there by Ali.
Yeah, I think that's good from Ali there. Just testing him out with that short delivery. I think he's more comfortable coming on the front foot in the fuller deliveries. And that short delivery seemed to be giving him some trouble. So let's see if they could exploit this the weakness here of Singh with that short delivery.
This is well bowled by Ali again, right on spot.
Yeah, you can see he's comfortable on the front foot. He's not going to look to drive the ball initially. He's just looking to get bat on ball at this moment, get himself in. And we saw that initially in the first inning with Ramnarees. He was 5 or 6 from 50, 60 balls. But he gave himself an opportunity to get in, and he was able to cash in afterwards. So if they could take a page out of that book here, the Vishnu Boys batters, it could be helpful for them.
Sam is driving down the ground onto the front foot, and that goes into the boundary now for 4. So, seems to love coming onto that front foot, and Ali will learn quickly that he needs to just pull it back, rough him up a bit. That's what he needs to do here. It's clearing that front leg and going down the ground.
Yeah, I think that's the To Singh in particular, I think he need to shorten the length a bit. Full The full length deliveries, it's easy pickings for Singh. He's either going to just block it, or as you see there, he's going to go after it. If it's up in his arc, he's going to go straight down the ground. And that's a safe shot. Both mid-on and mid-off are in the circle.
Here's Ali. Again, sure, that's the length. That's the length that he has to bowl to him, push him back. And that hurt.
Yeah, definitely. Looked like it hit him in the glove. He's gripping his hand. But there you can see. Yeah, it did hit him in the glove. But he did well to get out of it and sort of played it, keep it down. Man. So he did well there. But that's a good response from Fariz Ali in getting hit down the ground.
What he needs to do is just keep it back off a length. Bowl those hard lengths. Down the leg side this time. Eight for 1. End of 5. Is it? Or still a delivery to go?
Still one more in the over.
Scorer Mikey Rupa has it on point. He's rocked back in his comfortable chair.
Finally, he's on point.
Ali, last delivery of the over. And this time he's on court and ball. Ali strikes. There he was pushing at it. It's spooned in the air. And Naparima College have taken the second wicket. It's 8 for 2.
Yeah.
Ramdullah, it seems. In fact, it's Singh.
It's Singh, yeah, pushing that one. Back to the bowler. Singh.
And you can see a lovely quarter and bowl there. Naparima College taking their second wicket. Singh's dismissal came as a result of those two short deliveries because he was tentative. He was comfortable before coming onto the front foot. He got two short deliveries. It pushed him back. And then when he needed to come forward, he was looking down. Never in control of the ball. And a good court and bowl chance taken there by Ali. So it's 8 for the loss of 2. So this is going to be Lakhan Singh, who's now gone in there, the spinner. Yes, Mamchan is in now, bowls, and this is Ramdullah coming forward. Here is Mamchan again. He comes in on bowls outside the off stump, and that signal wide by the umpire. And he's looking back at the umpire now. Let's have a look at that. Replay. That delivery inside the mark, but again, that is just a guide for the umpire. In his estimation, that was wide. So he's getting the ball to swing away from the right-handers, but he needs to come closer to him.
Yeah, definitely needs to be a little closer.
Here he is now, Mamchan. Much better. Beaten outside the off stump. He's gone. So Mamchan strikes now. That's the third wicket to fall. A delivery outside the off stump. He has been getting the ball to move away, Ronnie Bikram Das, and all he did was to come closer to the right-hander. And Naparima College, they're fighting back, I dare say. It's now 9 for 3.
Yeah, definitely. And we saw he was getting that movement from this very first over. And he just had to put that one a bit closer and had the batter nibbling at it. There you can see.
Yeah, you can see it just touching down and taking the edge, moving away. And that's the end. Well, Ramdullah can't believe it, but there was a definite deviation after the ball passed the bat. I guess no batsman is ever out. No wicketkeeper is ever wrong. 9 for 3. We have a match on our hands here, Ronnie Bikram Das. And this is what a good coach does. He speaks to his players, and you could have seen at the end of Mamchan's last over when Robert Mahabir walked across to him at long leg, and he was indicating to him, well, from the signs that we were seeing, is just keep it outside the off stump. And obviously in that over he was trying probably overcompensate the previous delivery, but on that occasion it just touched down and left.
Yeah, definitely. Did bowl a bit too wide initially, but you know, because of the amount of swing he's getting, you know, he had to bring it a bit closer. But that was a poor shot there from the batter as well. He didn't need to play at that delivery, and he did play at it because it was a bit closer to him. That's the key to it. It was a bit closer
But
to
he was
him.
leaving deliveries, and probably that one drew him into the shot.
A bit closer and a bit fuller as well. That's why he went for the shot. So, good bowling from Mamchan and Naparima College now. They have Vishnu Boys at 9 for 3.
Yeah, this opening pair of Mamchan and Ali continues to reap the rewards for Naparima College. You know, they have been, I think if you look around the secondary schools league this season, I think those two at the top of the order have been the two to watch. Here's Mamchan again. Oh, this delivery has him. I think it did shock. It shocked the bat.
Yeah, remember his finger. He has an injury to his finger.
Good friends, Rajiv Ramnath and Mamchan, so they will have a good laugh at that. But Rajiv Ramnath is the key here. This man could single-handedly win this match. Ramnath batting. There's Mamchan again. To Ramnath, and he pushes it nicely down the ground. They look at to take a quick single, and the Gopal not picking up cleanly. Ramdu is upset, but they get the single. Pressure. It's a pressure situation. They know how important it is to remove Ramnath, and he pushed and took off. Probably looking to see if they could have run him out at the non-striker's end.
Yeah, he would not be comfortable because of his finger injury that he got while he was fielding. So he may be unable to grip the bat properly, play the proper shot, because it was his right hand, and that's the bottom hand, and the dominating or control hand, the dominating hand. And when he plays those shots, if you don't grip the bat properly, the bat is gonna flee away from you.
There's Mamchan to the very short Lakan Singh, who's driving to cover. And there is no run. Katwaru. Was it? No, it's fact it's Randall Gopal there. So the two fast bowlers keeping things quiet here. 10 for 3.
They wouldn't mind the scoring rate actually, but is losing 3 wickets in quick succession here. That's a problem for the Vishnu Boys.
Sammy's looking to pull. Delivery goes through to ram the race. Cleans up. It's the end of that over. And at the end of over number 6. 10 for 3 as we take another look at that. Looking to pull. I think Lakan Singh just needs to give support to the senior batsman. There you can see a good turnout today. On the right is coach Robert Mahabir, former Trinidad and Tobago rounder. He is the coach of the Naparima College team. I think he must be pleased with the fight back.
Yeah, this is a good start for them, Naparima College. It is the exact start that they would have wanted initially in 6 overs, picking up 3 wickets, 3 top order batters, and that's always important. But for Vishnu Boys, yes, they have lost 3 wickets, but is that man the captain? Rajiv Ramnath is still there. And once, as you said before, once he's out there, Naparima would always have that in mind. He could single-handedly take this game away from them.
Yeah, he's that type of player. And they'll be looking to see if they can send him back. Send him back quickly. There's Ali. That'll be the thoughts in his head at the moment. Sammy's back and again pulling that bottom hand away. He's not comfortable with that bottom hand. Rajiv Ramnath, unfortunately, got injured early on. You can call it a freak accident, really.
It's just 101 runs more to get. It's not a huge target, a huge total that they are chasing down here, but losing wickets consistently, that will cause a problem. If you need a partnership or 2 to help take the game away.
Sammy's back now and keeps a bit low outside the off stump, looking to crash it square. What Naparima College will have to do is attack a wrong Ramnath as well. That one is keeping low, dying on him.
Yeah, good work from the keeper there in gathering that one. It bounced a bit in front of him.
Solid.
Freeze. Again, this one outside the off stump. Looking to punch that one through covers there was Ramnath, but not making any contact. Shorter, this one bounced a bit more than he expected. Previous one kept a bit low. This one bounced a little more than he expected. He's only there, he doesn't face 5 deliveries. I know it doesn't take much, it doesn't take long for him to get going.
It's a danger, it's also a lurking danger. It's Ali. Whipped away, down through square leg. Runs here for him. They take 1. So they come back for 2 as the fielder there made a total mess of that. All he had to do was to bend down, pick it up, and what did he do? Let's have a look at that again.
He tried to pull it in,
But it had stopped. The ball had
thinking that it
stopped.
would have rolled over. Let's see.
I don't think.
Well, it was on the move. It was a good effort in there. Let's put it. We'll give him an A for effort. An E for effort? Is it E for effort?
I thought he made a meal out of that.
Reggie Ramnath is off and running.
You can see Faraz Ali, father of Fariz Ali. He's going to the boundary line to give advice. Looking to pull. Well, Lachansing seems to be a little pocket dynamite.
Well, that's the second attempt he made. He made an attempt at the short ball that Liam Mamchan bowled him. And now he tried another one. It was way outside. He should have been better suited cutting that delivery.
Yes,
You
and
see
you
some
can
of the
see
kids.
the kids playing here at the Avilis Summer Recreation Ground. That's the next generation for you. Not really taking a look at the cricket just yet. They're working on their fitness.
I thought I was the next generation, but
So
given a rude awakening here.
I'll tell you something. I like the crowd that has shown up here to this game. It's a nice little crowd here, Ronnie.
Yeah, cricket at this ground is always a spectacle. I played a couple T20 tournaments here, and you always have a good crowd in. That's one thing you get here. It's a Tuesday afternoon, and you have a decent crowd here. I could tell you the way the passion people have for cricket around there.
Yeah, it's a tremendous passion. Mamchan is holding that one right up, and Ramnath plays it straight back into the middle stump up at the non-striker's end.
He has that high elbow, and the bat comes straight down, and he will generally, more than often enough, hit the ball straight down the ground. He's one of the more technically correct batters around.
Oh, it's a good delivery, attempted Yorker, and again, he had to jar down on that, and Ramchan not doing Ramnath any favor. It's a good delivery. Close friends off the field, but fierce competitors on. Of course, Ramnath would have been Mamchan's captain when he played for the Trinidad under-15 team. And in that tournament in Jamaica, the very first over of the tournament was Mamchan bowling. Ramnath flew in the air at cover to take the catch. So he'll have fond memories of Ramnath getting his first wicket via the skipper. On the legs, whipped away nicely, runs here. And they're going to pull it back just now. About now, that's two. So a bit too straight on that occasion.
Yeah, and just trying to get our ball to nip into the right-hander. I think he's better suited. Just bowl our ball channel outside that off stump and nip away from the right-hander. Yes, we know Reggie Ramnath, he's too good for those deliveries. Those deliveries on the pads, he will whip those away every day, Sunday included. And you have to bowl it outside the off stump. Let him play that shot. Let him cut. Just short of a length outside the off stump, moving away from him. Let him cut or pull if you wish.
Here is Mamchan again from the far end. He comes in and bowl, and this is in the slot. Struck straight down the ground for 4. In fact, it's going for 6. Straight back overhead. Nothing is wrong with the hands. Because the bottom hand would have had to come into that shot. Now, let's see the response.
Yeah, again, a bit too full, and Ramnath is not going to miss out on that. He's too good of a player not to miss out on that. He needs I think, just back off a little. Look at it, too full. Easy for Ramnath to hit straight down the ground. Because the both fielders are inside the 30-yard circle.
Well, a safe shot.
Even Selfie mishit it, it's a safe shot.
He needs to pull it back. This is what he needs to do.
Yeah, just pull it back, just outside the off stump. Let him move away. And the odd one back into the right-hander. Show him a bit of variation.
This is much better.
There you go, that was the one. Just back off a length outside of some coming back into the right hander. Now you hit one, move away from him. let him think a bit. What is going to come next? That's when you start to have the batters thinking about what ball is going to come next. That's when you're going to get problems, because you're not sure what you're going to do, if you're going to play forward, if it's going to come, if it's going to be an in swinger or all swinger, and you tend to play too much shot in your mind and play the wrong shot.
Yeah,
Get out.
You have to have the batsman thinking all the time, present different propositions to him. This time again, this is a misfield at mid wicket, and they get one. So Ramnath, the star with the ball, 5 wickets. Will he be able to be the star with the bat too? He's already on 13, and I think what he will retain the strike now. The end of it was 22 for 3.
He has to be the star with the bat as well. Maybe they have to win this game.
No, it's going to be Ali to continue. He's going to bowl to Ramnath. And Ramnath is warming up here nicely now. Top player, Rajiv Ramnath. Well bowled by Ali, keeping him quiet. (22 for 3 at the moment. Shiva Boys, the Naparima College, fighting back here. So actually 8 for 3. Since the arrival of Ramnath, things are starting to turn.
And that's what he generally does. Is, his demeanor. He's always positive. He looks to be positive, and and that's what you can see with the outcome. And it has translated a bit onto Lakhan Singh, who tried to pull 2 short ball already.
Well, I think Lakhan Singh tried to pull that even before. But line here, with length by Ali.
I would like to see him connect with one, at least one.
He looks like a stick fighter. Lakhan Singh. I don't think he's off the market just yet, is he?
He don't back down from a challenge.
Yes, short. He might be a short man.
Bowled really well up front.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, bowled 10 overs for just 7 runs.
So he's back, not really getting hold of it, looking to pull. Struck the bottom of the bat.
It's 3 pull shots so far. At least Ramnath got some contact from this one. Previous 2 from Lakhan Singh didn't make any contact at all. But the short ball has been working thus far. We saw the short ball getting rid of Singh. That 2 short ball, disrupt his whole persona in terms of where he was at this position, not getting forward, and just chipped one back to the bowler. So the short ball is working thus far for Naparima College.
Nicely timed. Well fielded by Cooper.
I'm surprised the fast bowlers are actually bowling this long spell. Pruiz is into his 5th over.
It's bowled well, 2 for 9.
Yeah, judging from the wicket, you would think that the spin bowlers would have been on already.
Yeah.
But they have picked up 3 wickets, so the captain has faith in them. They have done well in this tournament so far for Naparima College and the captain Ramdu. So he is having faith in them.
Sami is gone! Cutting off the back foot, and a loose shot by Ramnath. The 4th wicket has fallen, and Fariz Ali takes 3. Could that be the match here, Ronnie Bikram Das?
Well, it's a big wicket. It's a huge wicket there, that of Ramnath. And when you're your best player on the team, when you get the wicket of the best player on the team, it says a lot for you as a bowler and the team. Fareed's here picking up his third wicket. So we were just talking about, the captain having faith in the bowlers. And they're showing the rewards. He kept him on for his fifth over, and he picked up that important wicket.
Ramnath getting a short wide delivery and just not getting hold of it. It took the edge. Great catch by Jonathan Ramnath.
Yeah, excellent. Was dying on him, and he did well to get down to his right and take a low catch.
Naparima College will think that they can run through here now at 22 for 4.
So it's Basant, who bowled really well as also. He bowled 10 overs, took 1 for 11. Now he has a job to do with the bat here. He just saw the dismissal of his captain. Ramnath went for 13, and he has a lot of work to do here now for his team.
Well,
22 for 4.
Your guy Lakan Singh is still in there.
Yeah, he's definitely hit a few sixes with those pull shots. I'm waiting for him to be on strike.
He looks a confident batsman.
Just look at the way he stands there at the non-striker's end. Oozing
Exactly.
confidence.
Yes, he is. What's the big fuss out here? I will handle Ramnath, maybe back in the pavilion, but I will handle things my own way.
Yeah, I'm
Lovely
here, what's
over
the
by
worry?
Ali, 3 for 9.
Yeah, it's a wicket maiden for Ali there as well.
So I think we're going to see a change of bowling at the southern end. Ramdu seems to be coming into the attack. The captain.
So spin now.
There's a family of Fareed Ali. His mom Narissa and his sister Natasha. (22 for 4). Ramdu comes into the attack now. So we're going to see spin. So they're looking to press home the advantage now.
Yeah, so this is a telling point here. What Ramdu going to get out of this wicket? If he's going to get the same sort of purchase that we saw with the Vishnu Boys bowlers.
But he likes to push it through. Now that can prove to be his undoing here. Because if you push it through, the ball is going to come onto the bat. He has to slow it up a bit.
It's similar to Reggie Ramnath in the way he bowls, a bit quicker. Don't get too much spin on the ball. He wouldn't get too much turn. But he's a wicket-to-wicket bowler, and that's the advantage.
Back, Lakan Singh pulls his through mid-wicket. This is going to go very close to the boundary. And it goes for 4. Bad delivery there by Ramdu. It was short. And he relieves the pressure somewhat.
Yeah, Lakan Singh finally latches onto a short ball. Pulls this one nicely just in front of square. And picks up an easy boundary. So he looks like he's going to keep attacking here. Try to get his team over the line. 26 for 4 now. And he's nicely behind this delivery this time. Looking good here is Kyle Ramdu. This one worked into the onside by Lakan Singh. Another single. So yes, he got the 4, and now he's just pushing the ball to on the onside. Rotation of the strike. It's excellent from Lakan Singh. And he was saying, what's all the fuss? I'm here.
Yes, he's fighting.
Fighting. He's been an excellent innings here. Pick up the air away one way.
It's time Passant. It's deep in his crease. It's the end of the over.
Right now.
27 for 4 at the moment.
It's 84 runs required from 240 balls. So it's not a matter of deliveries remaining. There's lots of deliveries, lots of balls remaining, overs remaining. It's just a matter of that 4 wickets that have been lost. And the important wicket of Reggie Ramnath as well. You can see our cameraman.
Matthew Hayden.
Yes.
Raja
On the
Ram.
phone more than the camera.
Yes, he has been caught.
If he could work the camera as much as he's working the phone, it would be nice.
No comment.
Well done, Jason. Passad.
Time well played by Lakan Singh. Is coming forward and opening the face. He gets one. Well, we were looking to Rajiv Ramnath. Could Lakan Singh be the man?
Yeah, I think he is the person that they'll be looking to here. He looks comfortable thus far. He looks comfortable thus far at the crease. Played some good shots. Played 1 or 2 rash shots early up front with a short ball, but he has played the ball on his merit after that pull shot that went for 4 and just working the ball around, getting the singles. So that's excellent from him. He's 5 from 10. But he needs someone on the other end to support him, to help him through this to get this total.
Passant fanning his bat at that. He has to be careful. Again, that one dying on the way to Ram. The reason a good take.
Ali, Farizali into 6-2 over here. Picked up 3 wickets already. And this is going to be his last over in this spell. 6 overs, remember the fast bowlers are just allowed to bowl 6 overs in a spell before they will have to come off and come on back later for a second spell. And then you can see Farizali bowling really well. He's given his team a chance here by picking up those 3 wickets and the important one of Reggie Ramnath. You can see the cool, calm Lakan Singh there, number 21. He's definitely the one to bring his team home there.
This time he just comes forward and leaves this one outside the off stump.
Just has to stay there, give himself a chance. He's just faced 5 deliveries, Basant, and he just needs to stick around. And that's the important thing, as you saw with the partnership with Ram Narees and Gopal, where they hung around. Yes, they faced a lot of dot balls up front, but they benefited from it in the end. And that's the problem here. We're not seeing any batter willing to stick around, spend that time in the crease.
Yeah, well, this partnership will tell a lot. 28 for 4. What did he do is to think hard from the fact that Naparima College was 21 for 7. And they came back and got up to 110.
Yes, it takes one good partnership, and they were looking for that partnership between Lakan Singh and Ramnath, but it didn't happen. It didn't materialize. It did for a bit. Ramnath looked good. Oh, this one, just looking to hit this one through covers, driving there on the up, but not making contact.
He needs to give support to Lakan Singh.
And then you can see Lakan Singh just talking to him. And there's no need to play those shots. You can just push the ball into the covers, get a single.
Here's Ali.
That's much better there from Basan. And Kai Ramdu is a bit deep, so all he had to do was just push the ball to the right of Ramdu and it would have been an easy single.
At the end of the over. And the end of over number 11. It's 28 for 4. We take a short break.
Yes, so we're back here. It's Kai Ramdu. He's going to continue. And this time Basan pushes this one into the covers. They get through for an easy single. So I'm joined here now by Ruben of the Naparima College, a star player. And Ruben, he's going to just give his thoughts on the game and what it's like being part of the whole setup here at the Naparima College.
Good afternoon to everyone viewing here at Cricket 360. Being part of the Naparima College Premiership team is a very wonderful experience. We have a lot of hard-working staff. Our hard-working manager, Mr. Percy Samuel, saying he works day in and day out, even on holidays, to ensure that we have food, drinks, ensure that we have proper training facilities.
On holidays, so you all have holidays at school, you have training on holidays?
No, well, we don't train on holidays, but he's always at Lewis Street preparing the wicket, preparing the ground, ensuring that whenever we have practice, that we are able to have a successful practice. And we also have a very hard-working coach, Mr. Robert, who takes his time and drills us a lot to ensure that we get the result that we want.
I like that word you use, drill you all a lot. And yes, he is that type of coach. He's a very strict, disciplined coach, and that's what you'll get with him.
Yeah.
And that's good to know that, the hard work. And you can see the hard work is playing off here, paying off with the players, the way they are performing out there. And how do you assess your performance and the team's performance, I should say, so far in the tournament?
Well, so far in the tournament, we had some good games, and well, for this game we felt our top order fell a little short, but the tail and the middle order came and held it back for us and gave us a respectable total. And as now we are seeing here, the bowling is holding us right now. Our bowlers are bowling very good, especially Fariz Ali, Liam Mamchan and Kal Ramdu, and now we have Matthew Cooper that is coming onto the attack. So let's hope our bowlers could prevail over these batsmen and give us the victory today.
Yeah, you mentioned your batters, the top order, haven't been giving you all the runs that you required.
Yeah.
And in the last couple of games, you rightly said the middle order, lower order have been providing that spark and giving you the runs that is required. Today we saw Ramnaresh and Gopal in the middle order there, providing that wonderful 47-run partnership that really helped the team reach a total of 110. And, do you think it puts a lot of pressure on the middle and lower order, knowing that you have to come out and perform game after game and then come and do it with the ball?
Yes, I think it do because, the top order batsmen supposed to give us a very good start. So that way the middle order could come out and just rotate strike and build up on the start that the top order was supposed to give us. So I think it does add a lot of pressure on our bowlers, especially in lower order, and our spinners when the top order fails, and now they have to come out and try and get us to a total that we could defend.
Yeah, there you have it. As you see, Cooper, he's on strike now. He's bowling now to Basant. So, and Cooper, as you mentioned, the bowlers, Cooper, Randu, the spinners, those two are the main spinners, have
Yes.
been doing an excellent job thus
Yes,
far.
they have been too.
If not picking up wickets, but keeping things tight in
Very
that
tight.
middle order for
Yes.
thing. And we know what the two opening bowlers are capable of. They do it game in and
Game
out.
out.
Every day, every game, I should say, they do it for you all. Pick up
Yes.
wickets early, put pressure on the batting order.
Yes.
But what about beside those four bowlers? Which other bowlers you think needs to stand up? Because you have to get five bowlers.
Yes.
And so far, it has been a bit of problem in finding that
Yes.
fifth bowler, such for Naparima. So, in the camp itself, what's the talk about that fifth bowler?
Well, our fifth bowlers today, well, two bowlers we have on the field today is Alex Gopal and Zachary Ramjatan. As you know, against, I think, Shiva Boys, Zach picked up 5 wickets.
But he did have a bad game against
Fatima.
where
Yes.
they lost, right?
Yes,
His over cost, I think, about 15 runs or so, and they lost the game.
Yes, it did. But, you know, everybody has their bad days sometimes, and, you know, it's only for Zach to come back stronger. And yesterday in training, he looked very good on the pitch as he was bowling to Kyle and Alex and Johnny and stuff. So I have full confidence in him that he will do what he has to do today to help the team win.
Definitely, at the moment, it's 31 for 4. So, bit of pressure being put here on the Vishnu Boys. What's the camaraderie like with the team? How the boys, the fellas, the guys, how they are coping with as a team in the setup right now?
Well, you know, everybody is good friends with each other. There's a good vibe. There's no enemies within the camp, you know. We all lime together on a lunch. Well, most of us lime together on a lunchtime in our classrooms and talk cricket, and we just talk. We all talk and just have fun with each other. Even when we go to training and we are in the room, we all just sit down and talk and make jokes. And we have our own joker, which is Rahul Ali. Always have us laughing in the room.
Well, he didn't have anybody laughing today. He didn't bat too well.
Yes,
up front. He got promoted. He would have been smiling with the promotion. But it didn't work out too well for him. But it's good to know that, you know, and that sort of settings, once you have that sort of setting in the dressing room, it shows in the outfield.
Yes, it does. As you can see right now, we have Vishnu for 32 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. So you could see the chemistry that the team has on the field right now with each other, and you are seeing that the fielders are helping with helping the bowlers.
And what is like, you know, you have to have the senior player like Kyle Ram who's bowling right now, the captain of the team, you know, played for National Under 19. You have the likes of Dia Mamchan, who's in the Under 19 setup, played for National Under 15. Freeze Ali, who played for on the National Under 17. With these guys, how does it feel like to have these guys in the setup?
You know, it's a good motivation factor because I've been friends with Liam since Form 2 when I entered Naparima College, and we have played together in under 14 and under 16. But this is Cal Felicia with Napsa, you know, just being around him and the way how he moves about his cricket and his attitude towards the game, it helps motivate the team to get on his level. Same with Fariz Ali also.
Yeah, and that's good to know that, you know, these guys, they are willing to help and work with these guys. This one is driven in the air, just towards the outstretched hand. Is that Ali? Yes, it looks
That's
like
the
Ali.
Joker himself.
Yes, that's the Joker himself. He made a meal of that one. But it was a good effort in the end. It was always going away from him.
Yes.
And he did try to dive in the end and reach it. But again, a bit of positive intent there from Vishnu Boys.
Yes.
You can see the effort in the end there. That didn't really, just got our fingertips to it. So 35 for 4. And Vishnu Boys looking to push on here. They will try to rotate the strike. So what would you want to, what advice you would give, you don't want to give the guys out there now in this position, 35 for 4?
Well, in this position, I would say, you know, they could continue going about what they're doing, just trying to get the dots because, you know, in limited overs game, dot balls and wickets are the goal and stuff, right? Just don't let the intensity drop on the field. Keep the intensity high because that is what is going to bring wickets. And I believe this is a must-win game for us. So I think the boys should just keep on going about with their business right now and just ensure that the intensity stays up on the field.
Yeah, well, it's a must-win game for them. They are currently sixth on the table and just behind Vishnu Boys. So they need this win to jump ahead of Vishnu Boys and probably go into second or third position. So it's an important game, an important victory that they need. But give me your assessment. When they were 21 for 7, what was your thoughts? And I saw you. You sitting next to us scoring. But what was your thought? What's going through your mind?
Well, to be honest, when I saw it was that at that point at the time, I was very nervous for the team because I thought it was really going to be a very low scoring game. I thought we were probably going to get about 80 runs at the most. But, our middle order and tail end held up and they got us to a respectable total that we could come out here now and our bowlers could defend.
Yeah, well, just one thing on that. The bowlers, they don't like to be called tail enders anymore.
Oh, okay.
They like to be called lower order. Lower order.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a general thing right now, and there's a lot of debate on that. But yeah, that's excellent from you. I like the way you put it in context there. Yes, it was a bit scary at that point, but
yes,
they did well to really come back into this game. And right now, Ramdu and Cooper has been bowling really well, putting some pressure onto the bowlers. But the thing is, it's not much runs required. That's the issue here. And a lot of overs remaining. So it's quite easy for the batters to just, push the ball around. They can absorb some dot balls. And we were talking about this earlier. They could take pattern from what Ramnaris and Gopal did.
Yes.
Absorb a lot of dot balls initially.
Until they get comfortable and get confident.
And the longer you stay out there,
the more confident you get.
More confident you get, the easier it will be to score. Because you saw how Ramnaris, how he started to hit the ball. And that's unnatural to him.
Yes.
But he was comfortable out there. He stayed there long enough. He know what the pitcher is doing and all of that. But one question I have for you. I know I asked you a lot of questions, but this is one directed to you. I heard you are the top scorer for the team. You have been scoring all the runs for the team so far.
Yes, if you want to take it into that account, yes, I am the top scorer for my team. Actually, I have the most runs in the tournament if you take it into that consideration.
See, there we go. So here you heard it for yourself, the viewers out there. I'm sitting chatting with the top scorer of the Naparima College team here. I've been scoring all the runs for the team.
Yes.
That's a wonderful guy. And he's one of those guys, anytime I look for information, he's there with the information. As soon as he sees me, he will tell me the score. That's wonderful. It's wonderful information here. So we now have the drinks break. We'll take a break and be back with you all. After 15 overs, Vishnu Boys, they are 36 for 4.
Well, there is Jason Kailash Basad, Rakbir Mohammed, one of our cameramen, and of course one of the producers. Today he's on the camera. Probably thinks he's on the beach. He's just relaxing. Where's the camera? They're not
These-
seeing the camera.
These guys operating their phones better than the camera these days.
Yes.
Look at that.
Look at that. He's just waiting on that message. Nervously. Shaking that left leg. Waiting on that message.
Excellent work from
the nose seems
Mr.
to be-
Matthew Hayden.
His nose seems to be giving him some problems. Jason Kailash Ragbir Prasad Mohammed. That's the man. You'd have heard us talk about him on so many occasions. That's the man. Carries a lot of weight on Cricket 360. But where's the camera, Mr. Bikram Das?
Well, the camera seems to be is probably the phone.
Oh, I
Probably
think-
he's using a spoon.
Well, he's going by the camera now. Look at him. He's going for it. Good camera work there by Machu Rajaram. So you weren't missing any cricket. We were at the water break and we're seeing a nice little fight back here by Vishnu Boys. It's 36 for the loss of 4. 15 overs bowled so far. So here's Ramdu to continue. Lakan Singh. You get the impression that Lakan Singh has a huge role here to play. Pint-sized batsman. Park took into dab. And Naparima College, they're thinking they're probably 1 wicket away from getting into that lower order. You'll have to stay focused here. Down the leg side. Let's wait on the umpire. They take one. That's all they're going to get. Wide signal by the umpire. The score goes on by 2. So Ramdu straying there. You need to tighten up. He's in his 3rd over. He's already conceded 12, which is a lot in this game. So you'll have to tighten up. Could have gotten a wicket in the last over when Rahul Ali misjudging what should have been a catch. Simon Chai down the ground, over the head of Gopal. It's running away for 4. So Ramdu going for runs here now, and it's a boundary.
It looked like 6 runs. The umpire signaled 6. So it went all the way. It seems like it did go all the way. The umpire signaled 6, I believe. So that's 6 more runs. It's 44 for 4 now. So a bit of fight here shown by this pair. And it's Basant. So he did it with the ball really well. And now he's showing a bit of it with the bat as well. You mentioned Kyle Ramdu, he's a bit expensive. He's only into his 4th over and he already conceded 18 runs. So that is not good. He needs to be a bit tighter here. He needs to lead from in front.
Yeah, it's been a bit costly. 18 in the context of this match is a lot in 4 overs. He's probably need to rethink his approach.
Just 67 more runs required. So it's not really bad. It's not much more runs required. But it's about building pressure on the battles here now. Cooper has to get a good over. Lakan Singh, 8 from 29, so he has settled down really well. It was a bit of frenetic up front, looking to pull the fast bowlers, all the short ball, looking to hit everything out to the ground. But he has settled down really well since the loss of Ramnath's wicket. And he has, decided that he has to be the one here to take his team over the line or to victory. Just the wide delivery. Again, wayward delivery. Giving away runs here.
The Naparima spinners haven't really made an impression here as compared to what was done earlier by the Vishnu Boys spinners. This is go on! Gopal takes the catch, and just having said that, the wicket has fallen. Cooper takes his first wicket, and it's now 45 for 5.
Yeah, that's a good breakthrough there. Basan trying one shot too many. No, it's Lakansing actually. As we now praise him for the way he was batting, and he tried one too many. They're trying to go down the ground. The ball is getting the two and spooned up in the air. Alex Gopal took a nice catch, and that's the end of Lakansing.
So it's 45 for 5, and they will think that they can get through the rest of the tail here. Lakansing fought for his 8th, and look at the way he walks off. he's a serious man, Lakansing. He's not happy at all with that shot.
Yeah, definitely. He should have been there till the end. He's looking really good, I must say. Let's see. Coach of Vishnu Boys, Junior Sadhu.
Sadhu would have played a lot of cricket for Lescon Comets.
Yeah. Played for Prez a couple of games as well.
Lakansing's vigil comes to an end.
Cooper, just as we were talking about, this partnership has been growing here, building for Vishnu Boys. And Cooper picks another wicket, picks up his first, I should say, of the match. Another one for Naparima College. It's 45 for 5 now. And remember, we were saying 80, they were looking at 80 or so at one point in time. They got to 110. Could that extra 20 runs or so, could that be the difference here?
Well, it's heading to be a very exciting match here. Cooper has been good. Served Naparima College well over the years.
He has backed up the good work the Pacers have done up front. It's just Ramdu, he needs to tighten up a bit.
It's a good delivery to start with. Turning away from the right-handed Gopal.
There's a trademark play and pull away of the bat. The Steve Smith way. Everyone is doing that now.
So that was Cooper not allowing him to come onto the front foot. Let's see if Ramdu continues. It's been a bit costly, Ramdu. I may want to consider slipping in one of the part-time bowlers. Just give them an over or two. And because Naparima, they're lacking that 5th bowler, you have to hide them. And this is what I think he should have done. Slip an over or two with the pressure on the new batsman on. In the event that it goes down, that's what happened against Fatima College. He threw all his trump card up early, and it worked against him. But he's going to continue. He was struck for 8 in the last over. You have to tighten up here.
Well, I was talking to Ruben about that, and he was saying the likes of Ramdatan. He's the 5th bowler they look forward to. He said he looked pretty good in the nets in the last couple of training. They also have the likes of Alex Gopal. So.
And he has to slip them through, because if it's down to them, it could be difficult. With all due respect to the young men, they haven't shown that they can dominate at this level just yet. You saw that against Fatima when one good over from any one of them towards the back end would have made a difference when the rain came.
Yeah, definitely. And you're quite right. He has been a bit expensive, Ramdu, and it was an opportunity to try at least a couple of overs from one of these guys.
Well, I think what happened there, what worked against him too, is that he overbowled his frontline bowlers too early, looking to go for the kill early. And he did not keep in mind that in the event that there is a fight back, what would have happened. I think what didn't work out fine for him was that Farid Ali was injured. It's in the air. He couldn't get his first wicket. Gopal is running back and he drops it. It's a difficult chance though. He was running back and in the end he just couldn't hold on to it.
It's a valiant effort. It was always going away from him, and the breeze was always taking it away from him. And he did his best to get towards it. There you can see, getting towards it. Just away from him in the end, and was unable to hold on.
And one hopes he's okay. That he's okay. He seems to have struck his face on the turf.
Yeah, it seemed to hit his
If you
face.
can see that again.
But he's up and out. He did hold his face, his left side, when he got up. But he seemed to be okay now. But it's a chance, nonetheless, a chance going begging.
Ramdu must consider himself unlucky. So you have the Pace twins. I think what worked against Ramdu in the last game was that Farid Ali got injured and then he had no choice. He bowled Mamchan completely out with a number of overs still to go. So he had no firepower, no striking power coming out towards the back end. Ramjatan was then taken out of the park by Zachary Siwa.
Yeah.
Another important aspect of that game was the fact that Siwa, who got 19, I thought was dropped. And just towards the back end, that could have made a difference as well. So just these little things, you were saying about the standings earlier on today. I think they're languishing, fifth in the standings?
Sixth at the moment.
Sixth, and they've lost just one game.
Yeah.
So that is how close it is. So these guys, they have to be on their P's and Q's at the moment. They've lost one, they've won two. But with bonus points available in this tournament, other teams could leapfrog because Snaps have a game in hand.
Yeah.
So they want to make this one count here.
Yeah, this is an important game for them. They can.
In the air, Gopal again, and he can't get it. I think he lost his footing. Well, the ball seems to be following Alex Gopal. He lost his footing when he took off, and I think that is what hampered him in the end. Let's have a look at that. Again in the air, losing his shape. And there was Gopal. He couldn't see it, but he lost his footing. And that just couldn't take him to the ball. They've removed him from that position. Yeah, and I feel it for the young man. He has been throwing his body around.
Yeah, he took one, and the two others wasn't the easy catches, two difficult catches. But he did make a valiant effort at it.
But both batsmen could have been back in the hot run. He could have been 48 for 7.
Yeah.
Both men getting chances within balls of each other.
Well, they're going to regret those chances now. Just have to wait and see.
Driving, nothing control. The ball goes to Gopal again. It's following him. And that happens when sometimes the ball just follows you.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not going your way, it tends to happen.
So it's the end of the over, the end of over number 19. It's 48 for 5. We take a short break.
Can't sing. You done.
So we're back here at the Avidi Samaru Park, and Vishnu Boys in some trouble here, 48 for 5, but it's just a low total. They're chasing 111 for victory. And with me here, Lakan Singh, the man who started with the ball to begin with. Initially opening the ball in 10 overs for just 7 runs, picking up 6 maidens. That's excellent bowling. Then he came with the bat. And what I like about you with the bat, I saw those 2 pull shots that you played of the fast bowlers. Was excellent shot, just since the ball.
Yes. That is true.
So how are you, sir?
I am fine. I am well, healthy. Just looking forward onto the competition. Just looking to take the title, play hard cricket, and fight till the end.
Well, that's a good statement you made. Looking to take the title. Right now, you are currently 5th on the table.
Oh.
Currently
I
5th
didn't
on
know
the
that.
table.
I didn't know that.
with 26 or 28 points, somewhere around there.
Yeah, right.
Right? So this is an important game. You need to win. And there's another wicket. This one, Cooper taking his 2nd wicket. Just that one, there is Basant edging that one to the first slip. Alan Gopal taking an excellent catch. So it's 48 for 6 now. Vishnu Boys sliding a bit here, in some trouble. Yes, they require probably like around, let me say 62 runs or so, 60 odd runs to win.
Yes.
But it's still 6 wickets down here. How do you assess the position that your team in at currently?
Well, it's just to take your time for the while. As the top order collapses, you just have to be a bit more focused at the end. So I think that we just need to be a little more focused as the tail proceeds. So just to focus a little more on the field.
Well, as I mentioned, the bowlers and lower middle order, they don't like to be called tail-enders.
Tail-enders,
Yeah,
I
they
heard
don't like
that.
Yeah. So they like to be called lower order batters.
Yes,
because they
yes,
feel
yes.
they are good batters.
Yes.
Because as you saw in the Naparima innings, the lower order, they stood up.
Right,
Right?
yes. And
So
one
they
thing
like-
with Vishnu Boys as well is that the batting is batting from 1 through 11. So, I mean, amazing batting lineup for Vishnu Boys, but just the fellas and them just had to apply themselves a little more. So that is it.
Excellent. I like that insight. They need to apply themselves. But right now, in Naparima College, the bowlers are bowling really well.
Yes, that
Right?
is true.
They're bowling really well. But it's a similar pattern as we saw with you all, when you
Yes.
all bowled up front. The likes of yourself, Ramnath, Basant, both excellent up front.
Yes.
Put the team under pressure, picking up wickets. At one point, they were 27 for 7.
That's
21
true.
for 7, I should say. Right? But they
It's
had that
crazy.
little position where that wonderful partnership between Ramnarees and Gopal
Yes,
took
yes,
the game
yes.
away a bit from you all.
Yes, that was true. That is true.
Had you all kept the pressure on and picked up those wickets quickly, you'd have been chasing, let's say, something around 80. Would you all been looking for that, or were you all expecting to chase something around 100?
Yeah, something less than 100. I would say whilst we were bowling, I think the guys just get a little bit fatigued on the field and just let runs just leak throughout. They were just knocking around the ball, getting the 1s and 2s, and that was it. I mean, the guys and them, they were just, I was realizing some of them were just a bit fatigued in the field. So it's just a bit about supporting them and just motivating them, just keep the spirit up of the game now whilst we were feeling.
Yeah, that's a
So,
good
yeah.
point, because we saw a number of misfield, and that allowed them to rotate the strike, allowed them to get singles, and that partnership started to build there.
Right.
And at that point in time, you had already been bowled out. Ramnath had already been bowled out, as well as Basant. So the captain Rajiv now, he was looking for some bowler to break that partnership.
Yes.
He did try around 8 to 9 bowlers.
Yes. He was playing around. Yeah.
Right, exactly. So at that point, while that partnership was built, what was the mindset of you, the Captain Rajiv? What was going through your mind at that point in time?
To always apply pressure, but it's just always just getting the fine nicks and whatever, and the bowlers just going and just running, and I saw the pressure just keep building. I know the bowlers as well was getting the pressure, and the pressure was getting to the bowlers as well. So we just tried different balls, and we just lose focus basically. So yes.
Yeah, excellent, excellent. That's an excellent point. You know, the bowlers started to lose their focus because we saw that initially the opening boost from you yourself and Rajiv and all those
Yes.
guys. You know, they were bowling attacking the wicket, bowling on the wicket.
Yeah.
Then we saw afterwards when you came back for your second spell as well, you started to bowl a bit outside the off stump.
Right.
So it allowed the batters to get themselves
Yes.
set.
Right.
So it just, you know, it stimulates the point that you're making. The
Yes.
bowlers started to get tired. But what and this is a nice question I'd like to ask, you know.
Right.
What was the coach's perspective? What did he tell you all in that break, that drinks break you all had in between that partnership?
Just y- to set the feel like how they were playing their game, and just to keep focus, that we have, because we, as you can see, the score was 21 for 7 or so. It was just like we were going good. It's just to keep the pressure on and just not, you know, play the fool in the field. So I think that was it during the drinks break.
All right.
So yes.
And just another thing to continue on that point. You mentioned with your bowlers. So you all started off with 6, I believe, spin bowlers.
Yes.
The 7th bowler, I believe, was the pace bowlers.
Yes.
So are you all, you know, predominantly look for spinners?
Yes.
Or
Definitely. Most definitely.
is it Bettanese, the only
Bartholomew,
pace
yeah.
bowler, the only pace bowler on the team?
He's not. We also have Ryan Guinness, Nisham Bartholomew, Matthias Ramdullah.
But they
They-
were bowling spin.
Huh?
They were bowling spin.
No, they were bowling medium, but yeah. But you know, so
Alright, yes.
yes.
So here it's 49 for 6. One away from that. They're looking for that single. Yes, is it a single? So that's a 50 up.
50
So
up.
it's 50 up now. It's 50 for 6 after 22 overs. So after 22 overs, 50 for 6. At this point in time, you all had Naparima College on the ropes. They were 20 some,
Yes.
20 odd for 7.
7.
Yeah, but you all let it slip a bit.
Yes,
Just
that is
just a
true.
bit in terms of the your team camaraderie. What it is like being in the dressing room with all
Right.
the players and stuff like that.
A lot of fun, you know, having fun around the players. You know, when the boys gel, you know, we try to have as many as fun as possible. I know when we're in the field, it's just serious, and it's just serious stuff, and it's just war as we go out on the field. So yes, I'll say that.
Yeah. So I mean, I spoke to one of the Naparima College players earlier on, and they said the camaraderie between the players, it's really good in the dressing room. And,
Yes.
and it translates to outside there.
Right. Yes.
So once the camaraderie is good with the players in the dressing room, it translates throughout their game.
Yes.
And it shows out there. You all were having fun, you know, working
Yes.
well with each other.
Yes.
And but the thing about it is you will have, you know, those difficult times out there. And to me, looking at it here and from a coach's perspective, you all let it slip. To be
Yes,
honest,
yes,
you all
it
should
did.
have had them for like 50 odd runs, 50
Yes.
for max.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
So things like that, those little things, those little misfeels.
It all adds up.
Correct. And it allowed the partnership to blossom pretty much. And
Yes.
you know, well, we know what happened.
Yes. That was true. That is true. Yeah.
But but what is it like to have the likes of, you know, Rajiv Ramnath to play at national level?
Yes.
Captain of
yeah.
the national
team.
19. The likes of
Andrew.
who played West Indies on the
Yes.
15. What's it
Yeah.
like to have those guys in the setup?
Honestly, Rajiv Blaze, aka Blaze, Rajiv Ramnath.
Yeah. It's a name I could
he-
never see him
yes.
with, but let's go.
But honestly, a true inspiration to me personally. I look up to this boy so much as an athlete. From school, looking like trying to copy his mindset and everything towards the game. I'll always go to Rajiv, ask him a question. Always try to better my game from Rajiv and Andrew as well. I would say the same thing for Andrew. You know, the level he has reached, I mean, he's worked tremendously hard to where that level he reached. So, I mean, I'm proud to play against with them, against them as well. So, I mean, the battle against them is nice, but, you know, it's even better when you're playing together.
Yeah, I
gelling
know
to work
those
together.
two guys you mentioned. I know them growing up from the tender age of 10.
Yes. I
Working with them from
yeah.
that tender age.
I used to play cricket with Andrew growing up from kiddies cricket coming
Right,
up. So
yes, excellent.
we
Yeah.
was we
So-
knew each other for a very long time.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
So that's just really good insight to get, from
Yes.
listening. But
Yeah.
I just want to come back to the point we were making about
Mm-hmm.
the team and the points where you are on the
Mhm.
table. So how do you all would like to approach this now? Now
Mhm.
knowing that you all are fifth on the table, this is a
Right.
must-game win
Yes.
to propel
for
yourself up.
Yes.
How do you look at it for the rest of the games now?
I mean, points is always important. I mean, once you get a certain amount of points and they go up the table, I mean, obviously, I want to win the game. A win is always good, but I think our mindset is just basically points and, just playing the cricket as good as possible and just not slipping up and just taking it for granted as
Yeah.
well, going on the competition.
Yeah, because there's a lot of bonus points up for grabs as well.
Yes.
Bowling out teams, scoring runs.
Yes.
So it's added incentive. Yes, even though if you lose the game, you can still get bonus points
Yes.
and give yourself that push, going up the table. It's pretty close. I would tell you, it's pretty close in terms of the table. Yes, Prez Shogunas and Prez Amrano are on top, followed by Fatima.
Yes.
But
yes.
it is close, relatively close for everybody. Most
Yes,
people
that is true.
win twos. Well, the top teams, they won all 3 games thus far. So we don't know what's the situation with the current in the current matches, but it's a pretty close, and
Yes.
it's good to see competition like that. When the
Yes.
top 6 teams are really close, battling for the title. You can't really say, the no clear definite winner. at the moment.
Winner, yes, exactly.
Exactly. So
Yes.
it's all a battle. Every
As well,
game,
yes, it
you
is.
have to treat every game as if it is a final, a must-win
A
situation.
must win, yes. Most definitely. yeah.
And
So-
and just to comment on your batting, I like the way you approach your innings.
Yes.
You were a bit frenetic up front.
Yeah.
I would say that. And as I mentioned to you, those 2 pull shots, those were too amazing.
Yes,
If
yes.
you had got batter ball, then it would have been
I
good.
mean, it was
But-
going, it was going. But sometimes, sometimes you might tend to lose a little bit of focus. It's hard. It's hard to stay focused. In outfield for 50 overs. And then you had to go out and bat again. And when wickets falling around you, and everything is just piling up in the head. And you just had to try and maintain a certain amount of cool and just approach your innings a certain way. So it's all a learning process. I'm still trying to get it in. I still a bit mad, but
Well, I can tell you something. When you were batting initially, it was like, what is going on? But then you settled down really nicely. You
Yes.
played a couple of really good shots.
I
You started
was,
to
yes.
work the ball around, get the singles, because that's when you lost Rajiv.
Yeah.
And I think you took it on yourself. You have to be the one to battle.
Yes,
right? So
exactly.
you started to play really well.
Mhm.
And as we were talking about you, on the way you're batting, you played that one shot and got out.
That's yeah.
So,
So it's just- I don't know
the
how
normal thing we
far-
would say is commentator's curse, but
Yes,
you wouldn't
yes,
say
yes.
that.
Yes,
right?
yes.
But you look pretty well out
Mhm.
there, in terms of your batting. But your bowling
Yeah.
was really good, I must say, up front.
Thank you.
Bowling, wicket to wicket, line and like,
Mhm.
made it difficult for the batters.
Mhm.
And in that, I would ask you one question, because you bowl well to the left-handers, but
Mhm.
do you prefer bowling to left-handers or right-handers? As off spinner?
Me personally, I like to bowl against left-handers.
Why?
I tend to bowl through and around because I just love to beat them when the ball spins away from them. It's just an amazing feeling. And if the biter edge, keeper has it, slips has it, So it's an amazing feeling just bowling to left-handers. Just a thing for me.
It's
Yeah.
a thing for any off-spinner. Any
Yeah.
off-spinner or break bowler, you ask them that,
Yeah.
that's the typical answer.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's excellent.
Mhm.
So at the moment, your team, they're 56 for 6.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's a big shot being attempted there by Gopal. Gopal bowled really well
Yes.
also. He didn't complete his over. And that's the question I was asking. He
Mhm.
bowled 4 overs up front, just one, took 1 for 7. But he didn't bowl any more, any further.
Mhm.
And he was the one looking left arm orthodox. Could have been made a difference there with the right hander as well as the left hander. But he didn't bowl again. Why? Was that a plan, or we just were trying different bowlers to
yes.
get a wicket?
I think that was the plan to try different bowlers to try and get a wicket. But personally, I think they should give him a little more opportunity to bowl with the ball as well. Really, really good bowler. We just wanted to experiment. So That was it. Basically, that was it.
Well,
Can't
that's
say
a
more.
good statement you made in the experiment. And a lot of teams, when they're in a
Yeah.
situation like that, 24/7, you tend to experiment.
Mhm.
But it comes at a cost. It can work out for you in
Yeah.
terms of you bowl out a team with the experiment,
Mhm.
but then it could work against you with what happened today.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
that wonderful partnership of 47, and it could cost you all the game.
Yes. Yes.
Right? At
That's
the
true.
moment, 56 for 6.
Mhm.
Right? Yes, you said you all are batting from 1 to 11. Fair enough.
Mhm.
But at 56 for 6 in
Yes.
25 overs,
Yes.
it could be a challenge.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. You know, when the pressure is getting there out there, and um, it's 56 for 6. Just seeing that, I mean, you just get a little bit nervous and scared, and you don't know what to do.
And you are out here. Imagine those guys out
Yeah.
there.
It's just a horrible feeling, man.
It is a horrible feeling.
Yes.
It is not a nice
Yes.
feeling to have.
Mhm.
So it's Kyle Ramdu. Again, beating the outside edge. No, he's just pushing this one back to the bowler. So, Ganesh looks pretty comfortable there at the
Yes.
crease. 2 from 14. And this is what is required now. A nice little partnership here.
Exactly.
You know, push the ball around, get a
Yes.
single. This one is pulled away. Is it going to run to the boundary? No, that's good piece of work here. And they're going to get back for 2. So this is what is required right now.
Yes.
Build a partnership.
Exactly.
Start, push the ball around, 2-3 runs and over, and keep it ticking over. And then you see over after over, 3-4 runs, and it builds.
Yes,
Literally
that is
after
it.
5 overs, that's about 15 runs.
Exactly. I mean, every run counts. So I mean, it's just to stay till the end, and just bat, patience, and good timing. So that's all. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, definitely. It's Ramdu. This one is pushed away. No run. So Ramdu has pulled things back nicely here. Initially, in his first 4 overs or so, he went for 20 odd runs. So he has pulled things back nicely and kept it tight. It's Ramdu at the end of 9 overs. It's 26 for. After 26 overs, sorry, it's 58 for 6. And I would like to thank you for your time here, taking the time to come out and have a little discussion with us. Some nice insight from you.
Yes.
Yeah, I wish you all
That
the
is-
best going forward in terms of your career, cricket, and in terms of your school.
Okay.
Any last words before you leave us?
That was it. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having a conversation with me. Always looking to improve on my game. Let's keep working hard and make it as far as possible in cricket.
You're welcome. And it would have been difficult for you to just come on and not have a conversation with you. So
Yeah.
you had to have a
Right,
conversation.
thank you. Thank you.
Right.
Thank
Take
you.
care and all the best.
All right. Thank you.
Just clipped away just the square leg, and there is no run. So Gopal is on 3 of 29. He's starting to look good. So they need a breakthrough. Farizali has been really good today. He is back in the attack, looking to get that breakthrough. Well, I enjoyed listening to your interview with Idan Lakhan Singh, and he was saying that, he looks up to Andrew Rambaran and Rajiv Ramnath, and I was thinking to myself, with all due respect, I think Idan Lakhan Singh looks up to everyone.
Well, he's
a
not
very
the
short
tallest
guy.
guy out there.
Idan is what, 4 feet?
Probably a little more than that.
Great
Probably a
guy
little
though.
more.
I like his spirit. I like his spirit.
Yes. Excellent character. And you could see, sense the passion he has for the game. And it's good to see that, he's willing to learn from these senior guys, these experienced guys in the setup. That's wonderful for these young fellas coming up. To be able to play, share dressing room with these guys at that young age, knowing where these guys have been.
So it's Ali to continue. Just looking to get that breakthrough. It's getting close, 58 for 6. You never know. A little stubborn partnership here. You never know how far it could reach. Bowling! That was the breakthrough they wanted. And pushing half forward was Gopal. 4 for Ali. And it's now 58 for 7.
Yeah, Ali really doing well. His captain brought him back just for that purpose, to pick up a wicket, to break this partnership, because these two were looking pretty good. They were looking solid and looking to rotate the strike quickly. But Ali came back and did what he does best, picking up wickets. And that's 4 for him now.
4 for 10.
10.
He's really done well. And Naparima College, I think, you really can't say any one of the teams are on top at the moment. It's just swinging from one to the next. Delivery coming back in sharply and played back Gopal. So he's bowled all over the shop. And at the moment it's 58 for 7. So what the naps? Spinners have not been able to penetrate as much. The fast bowlers have been doing their thing. Well, there's the Shiva Boys. I want to say good afternoon to Anil Dungiram. Presentation College 359 for 7 and 41 overs against Shiva Boys.
Yeah.
Seven down now. Ali poised to get 5 here. Well, we'd like to know who got those runs for Presentation College. 359 for 7. Bowling! And that's 5 to Ali. He's on a hat trick now. The score is 58 for 8. Well done for his Ali. Bowled all over the shop. Well. I
As you
think
said
Naps are on top now.
Yeah, definitely. I think Naps, the team would be very much comfortable here at this point. And that's what you get with Freeze. He will attack the stumps more often than not. You see that one? Oh, just keep in back with the line.
With the angle coming into the left-hander. So another wicket has fallen.
Well,
8 down.
Well, we were saying that early on, getting to 100, would that be too much here? And it's the fast bowlers have been doing the job here. We thought the spinners would have been the more dominant bowlers in terms of picking up wickets, but apart from Cooper picked up a couple wickets. Other than that is Fariz.
Yeah, well, they have been doing the job. 58 for 8. And Bethany, the fast bowler, is it now? I think it could be over by the shouting here.
Yeah, definitely. It seems like it's definitely going to be over pretty soon. The way Fariz is bowling here.
Well, he has a chance to go one more and get 6. He's on a hat trick.
Well, not just 6. He could get more than 6.
Yes, one to win the over. He's on a hat trick. Let's see what feel he's getting.
Well, his senior bowling partner is giving him some advice there in terms of what field to set. Imagine the two fast bowlers. They're deciding which field to set and the captain is on the side listening to them. That is a sight to see.
I think that's experience, yeah.
Ramdu is an experienced guy as well.
Ramdu at this point is just listening. While the fast men control the show. There is Ali on a hat trick. He runs away. Down the leg side. That one might have brushed something. Good take there by Jonathan Ramnarees.
Well, it had to brush something, otherwise it would have been a wide. It was down the leg side.
Bethany's asking. Let's have a look at that again.
The umpire is not interested at all.
He's not listening to betting. Well, you can't see from our position here. Might have crashed into his pads because it kept very low. It went along the ground.
But it did look like it deviated a lot. Either he got a lot of movement after the ball pitch, or it did hit something. Because the keeper, he did go a long way down the leg side to gather that one.
58 for 8. It's going to be Ramdu to continue. He has bowled 9 overs so far, Ramdu.
Yeah, he came back really well. His first 5 overs or so cost him 20 odd runs, and in this last 4 overs was very, very economical. So he didn't bowl too well up front.
I think he has been unlucky too. Got the batsman playing some 4 strokes at times. Difficult catches, not going to hand. Some could have gone to hand. There he is. And this is played away down to middle. There's a chance for a run out here. And Ali with a poor return.
That's the Joker, as he's called by Ruben. Spilled one earlier as well.
It's played away nicely. This is good batting by Bethany. Takes 1.
Well, this is what they need to do now. Don't look for too much big shot. Try to work the ball around. There's a lot of overs remaining. And if you can see how much you can get out of it, say in the next 10 overs, and see how close you can get to that total, and then probably, mount a charge in the end, if need be. But they need 2 batters to really stand up here and try and work the ball around, build a partnership.
Driving down the ground. And Ali late to react. I don't think he saw it. And he'll pick it up in the boundary. So, now what Vishnu Boys needs to do is to look at the score. They're now under 50 required, 47. And they need to work it in small patches. The next
Correct.
target should be to get it under 40. And work it from there.
Yeah, and that's all they need to do. Ganesh looks like he's pretty competent with the bat. And he just needs someone to stay with him.
Again, he drives around this time. Yeah, Ganesh has looked solid. Ramdu could end himself in a problem here if he's now bowling out. On the ground again.
If he's bowled out, Faris has bowled 7. Liam has bowled 4, I believe.
So he still has Liam. And Cooper, I think, has a few. Oh, this is well played. Fielded down at backward point. It's 1. So Ramdu finishes his 10, down for 32. Well, it seems to be a delivery still. I think it's the over. Square leg is telling the standing umpire that it's over.
They're asking.
And it's over. Umpire. I don't know, issue to get up to 6, but so
Probably
and he
just missed
scores
one
for
there.
some water. He's on to double figures now.
Yeah, well, other than him, it's just Rajiv Ramnath who's in double figures.
Yes. Ramnath batted similarly to Ramdu, the 2 captains.
Yeah. Well, Ramdu got 12 from 10, and Ramnath got 13 from 14. And that was it.
It's a nice shot down the ground. Nice firm push. A bit of fielding there by Ramdu.
Had he hit that, would have been interesting.
Canis has looked good, hasn't he?
Yeah, Kenny's look confident. He played positive. That's the important thing about it. He played positive since he came out there. Since he went out there, I should say. And he looked to push the ball around. If it's there in his arc, he's going to hit it. He's not going to muck around, really. And that has changed things a bit. And I think that some of the batters up front there lack that ability to really be assertive.
Struck on the pad, loud appeal, not out, says the umpire. And he has been getting the ball to come into the right-hander. So probably that one was sneaking down the leg side. We don't know. It's difficult for us to tell here.
Yeah, it looked like it was going down.
Yeah, definitely going down the leg side.
Yeah, definitely. You see, Freeze there. That's a small appeal, and he was sure it was going down the leg side. So 66 for 8 here. Vishnu Boys under some pressure.
That's well ball.
So just 45 more runs required. But the important figure there is 8 wickets down. Lots of overs in hand. That is fine. But there's that wickets column. 8 wickets down. That's an important figure here. Fariz Ali picking up 5 for 11.
What an excellent spell of bowling this has been by him. Outside the off stump.
And he has used that short ball wisely, I would say. Remember that short ball? That was a short ball who got rid of Ramnath, looking to cut the short ball and just edging it to the keeper. He has bowled predominantly that stock ball, full length delivery, angling into the right hander. And there's that odd short ball to surprise the batter, and that's excellent from him. And he did bowl the short ball well to Singh up front, and made him a bit uncomfortable, and that led to his wicket. But other than that, he has bowled really well here.
Oh, he's dropped it.
Well.
That could have been 6. Rahul Ali. He said he's not seeing it.
That's the joker himself.
He has dropped too many catches on the field today. Spectators are a bit upset.
Ground staff.
Perhaps ground staff.
Yeah, you can see it again. Yeah, you could see he lost it in the sun.
Well, he has a shade. He should use it.
No, the shade is on the hat.
Oh, that's a style.
That's a style, yes. There you go. You're catching on. That's a style. It has to be there. Not on your eyes. It's not for your eyes.
End of the over. 66 for 8. Yeah, and another change. Ramdu bowling out. His 10 overs, none for 32. It's going to be Mamchan, who's back into the attack from the southern end. Here he is now, running in. First delivery, just back off a line. They're looking for a quick single. Naps have to look at what's going on there at the moment. Have to be tight. They can't fall asleep here right now. So it's going to be Ganis on strike now. Ganis and Bethany, they've done well. Pitched up. They're going to take one more. .69 for 8. This one seems to be going down to the wire. 42 to get. So behind square, there's a chance to run out, and Ram the Race completes it. Not out, says the umpire. It's also a no ball. Let's have a look. Oh, Ram the Race dropped the ball. He was short of his ground. And Ram the Race collected that. He would have been out. Well. It was a no ball, but it could be run out of a no ball. Ram the Race not collecting. The fielder was short of his ground. Down the leg side, wide signal now. Here's Bamchan again. This one takes the inside edge. It's going down behind square. They take one. They're looking for two. They're in the Rhine. Returns. The run's coming here now. 72 for 8. Another no ball. Big fast bowler was coming off a shortened approach just now. He's been holding his back. .75 feet. Naps looking for that breakthrough, looking to end this here now. This is struck away down to middle. There's a chance here again. Fielder not collecting. So this is a fight back here between Ganis and Bethany. Umpire having a little word with Bethany. Just a short break. We'll be right back. Him on the knife's edge here at the moment. So Naps seeking that elusive breakthrough. We've had 2 no balls and a wide in this over.
Yeah, that's 3 extras. Runs are valuable here now. I'm just into his 5th over. Considering 21 runs, a bit expensive. But he would need, his captain would want him to get a breakthrough here. Get this wicket.
Again, right on spot. Asking the questions. I think what Randu needs to do here is to probably employ a full slip and ask him to push it outside the off stump. He primarily swings the ball away from these right-handers, so you have to attack. Giving him a feel like this without a slip, he will then come too straight.
And then the batters will be easy for the batters to work him off the legs. And there's just that one feel at short mid wicket and backward square. So anywhere around there, it's easy runs on the onside. So
Yes, now he pulls and this is pushed away to cover. End of the over, the end of 30, it's 75 for 8.
75 for 8. It's a good fight back here. So we saw it in the first innings where that wonderful partnership with Ram Naresh and Gopal that really brought them back into this match. And here we're seeing another partnership, a nice little partnership. Gunny's looking really well here.
Well, Lapsa has only themselves to blame. Both batsmen should have been out. One was dropped by Rahul Ali, easy catch, and the other should have been run out. The wicketkeeper Ram Naresh dropping the ball with the batsman well short of his ground.
Well, all due to Rahul Ali is that the sun was in his eyes.
But he has the shades on,
No,
Ronnie.
the shades was on his cap. He was protecting the cap.
Well. I can imagine what you do with your players, Ronnie. Ali still has 2 overs to go. He's the key here.
When we reach the international level, you can have the style. That's fine. You deserve that. But at this level, you need to do the right things.
Well,
to make it to that level where you can do those things.
Well, I'm looking out there, and a number of the players seem to have shades on their cap.
Yeah, it's protecting the cap.
A number of them. There's Ali. Good delivery.
Remember, if the cap is not protected, you wouldn't be able to hear. So you need to protect the cap. It's Freeze. He's going to try to bowl Freeze out here to try and get these last couple of wickets.
Drives, a check drive, down to cover.
And he's again looking comfortable here. He would want to get his wicket in particular.
He's looked good.
He's looked good. And he's looked to be positive, and that's a good thing about it.
Well, Lakhan Singh did tell you that they are batting until 11. We're seeing it.
He did
Guys
say
are looking
that.
competent. Even Bettany seems that he can handle himself with a bat.
Well, maybe they send the batting order wrong to confuse.
Yeah, the openers looked a bit shaky. Kept away nicely. Misfield down behind square yet again.
And remember, we're into the 31st over, and he still has the 5th bowler. If the game goes to that length, he still has the 5th bowler to make up. So it's going to be a similar situation of what happened with Fatima.
Yeah, I think what he should have done is to slip them in between him unnoticed. Darren Ganga used to do that with Trinidad and Tobago Red Force team. When the Red Force team was playing in India, I first saw it there. He will slip these bowlers in, and before you know it, they finished with their quota. Showing Ganga, he used to use a lot in that capacity. Slipping Ganga and Pollard in. Sabi's ball, is he?
No. He's bowled, yeah?
He's bowled him. Ali gets 6, and it's now 76 for 9. Brilliant spell here by Fariz Ali.
Well. Just spoke about Bethany there and his ability with the bat.
Well, he
And
breached
did
his
he-
defense. Let's look at it again. Yep. Played inside the line, and he was a bowl. Well,
Yeah.
he's running, but he's bowled.
Well, he didn't know that he was bowled. That one hit the stump and it ricocheted and was rolling past the keeper, so he assumed that he got bat on it. But his bat hit the ground.
Yes, he played inside the line. Wonderful spell here by Fariz Ali. And he has single-handedly taken Naparima to the brink here.
Yes, it's 76 for 9 now. The last batter walks in here. And it's
Well, how good is the last man? And is it still on 14?
and it's Edward Sunarain now, last man. And it's up to Fariz here if he can wrap this one up. He's in discussion with his captain in terms of what field needs to be set.
I think he should put some pressure on the last man.
But-
Should
but-
be a slip in place.
Should be a slip. The fielder should be inside at short cover, not allow him to get away, get singles.
So Lapifa caught behind, not out, says the umpire. And he wants to get 7 here. He has 1 delivery in this over again. What a spell from the young man.
Yeah, but they are allowing these batters here to be free. There's no pressure on the new batter. That's the number 11 batsman has walked out there. No pressure on him. He could easily block the ball right here and get a single.
Yeah, absolutely no pressure at all.
Yeah, this is not good. I mean, yes, you're on top. It's 76 for 9, but still you want to finish the game off. You don't want it to be lingering. Allow the batters to settle.
Yorker leg kept out.
He's well forward there, and he's asking, what's up?
That's the end of the over, is it? 76 for 9.
Had a look at the bowler, and he's like, what's up? What are you bowling?
So this was the last delivery, right
Yeah.
up. Credit to him, he looked at it very closely.
Yeah, and then you can see, like, what are you bowling? Psh, come on. I can have this for dinner if I like.
Cooper is going to replace Bob Chen at the southern end, so he's going to come in now. Cooper's been tight.
Super. 7 overs, 2 for 6. Excellent spell from him thus far.
He has been very economical in this tournament. He's also taken wickets, 2 for 6 and 7.
And it was at that point when Ramdu wasn't bowling all that well. He kept things tight at the northern end. He was going for the northern end at that time. And he did not allow the batters to get away. Another single, 77 for 9 now. Inching their way up. Let's see how he'll fare against the spinners here now. He definitely hold his end up against a pacer.
Well, he squeezes this one down to third man. They take 1. They're going to come back for 2.
It seems like he has one shot. And he would play to the spinners and the fast bowlers.
He has a
In this case, he
master-
opened the bat, the face. Give him credit. Let's give him credit. He did open the face of the bat this time. And guided past the slip fielder.
Simon Ryan is on 2. 2 very valuable
There you go.
runs.
You see? Just open in the face.
He was attempting to do that again.
What was he appealing for? Batsman let that one go. Let's have a look again. Look at it. Just guiding it past the slip fielder. Plays an indifferent shot.
79 for 9. This Naparima College bowling attack really proving to be potent.
There we go. Excellent defense there from Sunarain.
Keeps him out, so Sunarain. Back here's Ali bowling. This is pushed away to Ramdu. One more. So Ganesh has a lot of faith in Sunarain. It seems he has taken a single off the very first ball.
Well, it seems like Ganesh is holding on for Sunarain here.
80 for 9. 31 to get. Who knows how this game could end. Naps had a good last wicket stand.
And Faris is in his final over. So
that's key. They need to play him out. And then, pretty soon, if they just bat these guys out, they'll get into the last 10. And if they get into the last 10, that's when it could get interesting, Ronnie.
yeah, definitely. Because and he's gonna have to use at least 2 bowlers, because Faris gonna bowl out. Ramdu has already bowled out. Liam has what, 5 overs?
Liam has 5, and I think Cooper has 2.
Cooper has 2.
So even if Liam comes back to bowl with Cooper,
that's 8.
I think that's the only weakness in the Naps lineup this season has been the lack of a 5th bowler. So it's frustrating Ali here. Take nothing away from Ali. He has been magnificent today with the ball. Good player for his Ali.
Yeah, very good all round.
Yes.
He's very much capable with the bat as well.
And once this young man continues to work hard, he has very far to reach in this game.
And he said it himself earlier on, he has, if he doesn't do it with a bat, he has the opportunity to do it with the ball. And
Also a very good fielder, a very good all-round cricketer.
Yes, he is. And he always gives his all out in the field. Whichever team he plays for, he's always willing to give 110%. Oh, that's well left. That's well left there by Sunarain. Sunarain looking the part here.
Seems as if the opener has just arrived.
Yes. Could Sunarain bring it home for his team here? Ganesh just has to stay with him.
Just has to stay and pat. Ganesh has to support Sunarain. I can tell you something. If Vishnu Boys pull this one out of the fire here, it'll really be a heartbreaking loss in Naparima College after coming back from 21 for 7. Here's Ali looking to end it.
Oh, this is guided away nicely. Didn't get the run.
Ali shares some words with him.
If he can pull this one out here, Sunarain, maybe he would open the batter next.
And he's putting his hands up. I saw the openers, and Sunarain is looking technically more equipped.
Well, he did bowl 2 overs in Naparima's innings. Didn't get a wicket, but it cost him four runs, so it wasn't that bad.
Ali changing up the angle. This is a good thinking here. But again, he's forward. Looking. The key for Senior Ryan here, I've noticed, is that he's looking at that ball right onto the bat. An excellent spell of bowling by Fariz Ali. 10 overs, 6 for 14. And the young man really has put his hands up today for Naparima College. 80 for 9 at the end of over number 33. I think Cooper will continue. In fact, there's a change. And it's going to be Ram Jatan, it seems, from the southern end. So they're into the 5th bowler now.
Yeah, well, he has no choice. He has to bring Ram Jatan back because remember there's only 8 overs remaining between Cooper and Liam Mamchan. So he has to bring the spinner, the 5th bowler on now, and he would have to bowl continuous from that end.
Well, they'll be hoping to end it soon.
Well, Ruben said he has been looking good in the nets, bowling against the top order of Naps, which hasn't been really scoring runs. So bowling against them is no really big deal at the moment.
Bowling in the nets and bowling out here is two totally different things. They are net bowlers. But he gets an opportunity, Ram Jatan, now to prove his detractors wrong. He got 4 wickets against Shiva Boys.
Yes, he did.
Yes.
But he did cost them the game against Fatima.
That was an easy catch, should have been taken as well by him, and then he went to bowl.
And he was set for, I believe, 12 or 15 runs.
In the over, yeah. Here he is. Let's see how he shapes up. Well. Looking to sweep there. Ganesh.
Well, Senior Ryan had a look at Ganesh there and tell him, what are you doing? Stay there
Hold
for me. Come on.
Just hold for me. What are
Come
you
on.
doing?
What are you doing? It's not a difficult game. What's wrong with you guys?
Paddle away nicely. And he's doing the right thing. He's grounding that bat. He's coming through.
Looks the part.
Ram Jatan.
There you go. Senior Ryan well forward to that delivery.
You see, the run will tell you that he played inside the line.
Well, he did play inside the line. The ball went outside. Stop. Outside the edge. Pass outside the edge. Let's see again. Oh, he's well forward this time. And he's so confident. Just play that and just walk away, knowing that he's not going to run. He's not interested in running at the moment. $82 for 9. You're getting closer and closer here.
Sammy's driving. Not in control there.
Yeah,
See the Ryan.
more the outside edge on that one. Hamilton, good start for him. It's 2 runs thus far, 1 a wide really. Apart from that wide, he's bowled really well. Oh, this one came back in a long way. Sooner Reynolds in well control there, let that one go.
As he sees all the over from Ram Jatan. Just 2 runs though.
Yeah, and that's fine. They will take that. They will take that 2 runs over. It will get them closer. That's all they need.
So Cooper is going to switch to the northern end now.
It's going to be Cooper now. Maybe they should have tried Mamchan here.
Well, they're going for the slow option. Let's see how it goes. And he's looking to swing this. He swings it down to the backward square. Darren Ryan is there. Darren Ryan, who's normally a wicket keeper.
Well, with that true, he shows that he is a wicket keeper.
Well, the Big Kamdas has been informed today.
It's too easy. It's too easy. Oh, that's well played there. Let's get a bit of inside edge. Let's see. Yes, it's bat on that. That's runs for Siunarain.
What is your target here? Vishnu Boys is to get up to 90. Then look to get up to 100, and then all of a sudden you just need 11 runs.
If they get up to this partnership, take them up to 90 odd, even 100.
In the air.
Yeah, if they do get up to 90 odd, guarantee you, Naps, they're going to start a panic.
They will. I think they're panicking already.
Yeah, they're going to start a panic, and then it will fall into the hands of Vishnu Boys.
Have to keep a calm here. The experienced guys have to come to the fore. Now, Cooper is experienced. I think what Ramdu needs to do is to put some pressure. Put some pressure on these fielders, on these batsmen.
Yeah, it has been too easy for them to really rotate the strike here. And Steven Ryan, he's comfortable just playing there.
I would have had a slip for Ryan because he's coming down, he's pushing at those deliveries outside the off stump. I would have had a slip. I don't know if silly mid off is something that is allowed in schoolboys cricket, but if it's allowed, I would have put one in place.
Yeah, it's allowed, but you have to be within I believe it's 88 meters mark. That's be around there, and they have to have on helmet and full gear.
Wow. So it's going to be Ramchatan to continue from the southern end. Take a short break. We'll be right back. Ramchatan is going to continue looking for that last wicket. Well played. Through square leg. Going for two. There's a chance for a run out at the down striker's end. And Ramchatan misses the ball. Look at the Naparima College guys. They're not happy at all with Ramchatan. They're angry with him.
Let's see. It's a good pickup, a good throw. Oh, and it just went straight through his hands. Had he collected and hit, it would have been very close. Oh, well, Steven Ryan is in some trouble here.
Well, something very strange is happening. Mamchan, the fast bowler, has called the entire team together. So he has beckoned to everyone to come in, and this is where experience comes in. I think he's going to tell these guys, you need to focus. We will lose this if you don't.
Yeah, it's already 87 for 9 now. They're inching their way up. Ramchatan, he's in his second over.
Ramchatan has made some critical errors, and these are the things that could mark the difference between victory and defeat.
Yes, not just him. We had that drop catch, one. Yep. Then we had that miss run out by the keeper.
Yep.
Then we had another miss run out now by Ramjatan.
This game should have been over.
Yeah. So are they going to rue these mistakes now? Well, we saw it cost Vishnu Boys in the end because they would have won already had they took their chances. They had a couple runouts that they missed, a lot of misfields, and had they took those chances, never knew Naps would have gotten up to probably 18-90, and they would have been on their way to victory.
Could have changed the whole dynamic of the game. But this is why I have been very cautious in calling this game. It has swung from one side to the next. It has been on a knife's edge. It has swung like a pendulum. Pressure here at Avide Samari Recreation Ground. And this is a beautiful game of cricket. We take a short break. We go to Kissoons and we'll come back. Back here, a bit of an intermission. Naparima College calling their players together. The senior player Mamchan calling his team together. And now they're back. The break now could actually work in favor of Naparima College because the batsmen have to restart. One of the batsmen as well, and that was Ganesh, was receiving some treatment.
Actually, it was Stephen Ryan.
Stephen Ryan, your good friend. 21 to Ganesh in valuable runs. Here's Ramjatan. He's back and cutting uppishly. And that's one more.
That's another chance for round. Again, hit straight to the fielders and run. And this is what Naps did to Vishnu Boys on their tune. With that excellent partnership between Ramnaris and Gopal, they did the same thing. Hit the ball to the fielders and they ran, put the fielders under pressure. And they misfield. They had drop catches and they were able to build that partnership. It's the same thing we are seeing happening here.
Well,
putting pressure on the fielders and they are buckling.
Definitely buckling. So Naps under some pressure here now. You can feel it. You can feel the pressure going back on Naparima College here now. With just 23 to get. They need to take this final wicket. Can't depend on Ali. He did his best. He grabbed 6. So he has bowled out. I think Cooper has one more, if I'm right.
Yes, I believe Cooper has one more as well.
Ramjatan, after this over, he's in the second over. He will have 8. So they're into the 5th bowler. Again for the umpteenth time. Stephen Ryan plays that shot. I would have had a man had slipped, even if to play in his mind and let him know that there is someone there, he could go tentative in playing that shot. You never know what can happen. It's mind games. I would have pulled that backward square fielder and put him at first slip.
Yeah, definitely, because he's not going to play any ball at square wicket
He's
on
not.
the leg side. He's not going to play there. He's just looking to block. If it's on the offside, probably guide it his favorite shot.
But sometimes your favorite shot could be your weakness.
And that's where you are right in terms of having that slip there. Or even a gully fielder.
You remember Richie Richardson, one of the best hookers of the ball, but how many times did he get out playing the hook shot too?
Correct.
And but it's all a learning curve for these cricketers, and one hopes that they can always go back to the stream and listen to senior people, experienced commentators talk about the game, where it can help them with their leadership, it can help them with their game. It's the end of the over, 88 for 9.
Yeah, 88. They're inching their way up. And still a lot of overs remaining. Still 14 overs remaining. So a
The
lot
overs
of
is not
time
the
there.
issue. It's not the issue really, because the fact that Ramjatan is bowling, and then there will come a time where Ramjatan might have to be bowling in tandem with, the other bowler we were told by your good friend Ruben was Alex Gopal, but he's injured and he's out.
Yeah.
So Naparima has to get this wicket in this over.
And remember, a bowler, Ramjatan, he's a spin bowler. He could only bowl 6 on the trot. So that's another problem you have to contend with.
Well, I think that rule is only for the faster bowlers, because Lakan Singh bowled 7.
Okay.
He did bowl 7 today. So driving down the ground. Now here's an opportunity for Cooper. He turns the ball away from the right-hander. You should have a first slip in place. I think,
This is Cooper's last over as well.
I think Coach Mahabir should have sent that message, because it's as if Naps, they're just waiting for something to happen.
Well, it's happening, but not in their favor.
Can you have him forward? Just pitch it back off a leg. Entice him to play. Make him feel comfortable. Make him feel as if he can hit this ball away on the offside. And you pack the offside.
Correct, and I agree with you, because he seemed to like to play the ball when it's outside the off stump. He plays his favorite, that guide shot. If it's straight, he's just going to push it back to the bowler. If it's on the onside, he's just going to do the same or work it into the onside.
Well, more than that, Ronnie, you can even put 2 slips and give him it.
Yeah.
Feed him.
That's what I said.
Feed him.
A slip and a gully,
He's
if you
going,
want.
yeah, he's going to guide that. He was trying there.
Yeah. That's a shot he likes to play with the ball outside the off stump, whether it's full or short. He will either go forward, look to guide it, or come back and look to guide it. So pack the fielders there and just bowl it outside.
There's no value in having Ryan on the backward square boundary.
He's not going to hit the ball there.
There's no value at all. And even if it goes in that direction, he's going to get a single. There's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire.
And it's a left arm orthodox. He's going to bowl a ball away from the right
So there's
hander.
no value in having deep square leg on the boundary.
Unless Ryan is going to sweep.
Unless he's with Richards. And can get back and hit the ball from outside the off stump down behind square. That's like driving up the highway on the down lane.
Well, let's see.
I think the captaincy here has been found wanting today, though. Ravdu normally solid.
And that's it. It's a full delivery, and
Over
Stephen
comes
Ryan
an end.
is just comfortable in pushing it back to the bowler.
Cooper bowls 10, 2 for 13. Probably is a good time to take a short break. So we're back live. It's Ramjatan. Naps looking for 1 wicket. And the Vishnu Boys, they are at this point looking for 22 runs. So this one is going down to the wire here at the Avenue Samu Recreation Ground.
Yeah, and that one wicket is looking difficult at the moment. Ramjatan is trying his best, and this one is hit over the top. It's going to go over the top of the fielder.
So that's one. Was in the air for a while. There's no way, to be fair to Rahul Ali, there's no way he could have gotten to that.
Well, the sun is gone, and he has the shades on his eyes now.
Well. The coach and the teacher and Ronnie is coming out. Both at the same time. So Ramjatan now to bowl. Sivanarayan. 29 deliveries. Means they've had 29 opportunities to get him out. Number 11. He's forward.
It's well behind those deliveries now. He knows it's an important task for him just to stay there. That's all he needs to do, and he feels comfortable now. He has no problem with the spin bowler, and that's why I thought that he should have brought Liam back for an over or two just to see what happened. He's actually stepping down the wicket now to the spinners.
He's gotten some confidence. And Ramjatan has 2 deliveries to wrap him up in this over. It's 90 for 9. The pressure is on here for Naparima College.
Yeah, you can see it on the fielders. They're just standing there. They're in shock pretty much.
Then he plays a shot for the 100th time. They take a single. Again, the same shot. He needs a plug there. Frustrate him.
It's 91 for 9. They're getting up there.
I tell you, 20 to get. Pressure is telling here. And the Naparima staff.
It's very good. It's very interesting here now.
Ramjatan looking to end it here. Push back. You can see the confidence coming into the play of Senior and Ganesh. Ganesh is on 24. It's the end of the over. Well, at the end of that over.
It's 91 for 9. And it looks like it's going to be Liam Mamcha, and he's going to bowl from the northern end. And he would be bowling. He's going to get it over to Sivanarayan, the number 11 batter.
Let's see. I don't know if Mamchan is going to take the ball or whether it will be another part-time bowler. As Ian Ali was bowling from, he's going to bowl with the wind now. He was running up against the wind earlier on. 1 for 21. Been a bit costly in the context of the game, but all that could be forgotten if he could get the breakthrough here.
Yeah, definitely. And if you could get this final wicket.
But again, pressure needs to be applied.
But I think this would be a good move because we saw, well, actually it may work because when Fariz Ali was bowling to Sivanarayan, he seemed comfortable with just coming forward and pushing the ball back to the bowler. Or if it's outside the off stump, just leaving it alone.
I think what Mamcha needs to do is to stick to one side here of the wicket, which he normally does. And Ali has to look out. That ball could be spooning towards him there. Here's Mamcha running away. And again, this ball is played right where we are saying. He has played that. He seems to play that in his dreams. Yes, you know, right?
He would tell you that was deliberately guided past the keeper for a run.
That was
excellent shot.
They wanted him on strike.
92 now. So they're getting there, run by run. And that's what we were saying, a run or two or over. That's all they need to just build, and it will take them to their victory.
There's a long off in place now.
Why?
I can't understand it.
And Ganesh is looking to be aggressive, and he's not going to hit the ball so
Sam
far.
is in the air and it's gone into the hands of Ramdu, and that's the victory for Naparima College. Ramdu taking the catch at mid-off, and that's the end of that. Congratulations to Naparima College. They've won the match, and I tell you, not without a scare.
Yeah, definitely not without a scare. This was a good partnership. I was calling for it. Leah March, it should have been Leah to pick up that wicket. He's quicker than the others. Obviously, it will pose a little more problems.
He has the experience as well, and he seems to be working for 360. He is picking up Michael Rupwa's mic. So,
It's
well.
Let's go Naps.
In the end, Naparima College, congratulations to them, but also I think congratulations to the Vishnu Boys. They have not in any way embarrassed themselves today. They fought and they fought well. As a matter of fact, at 21 for 7, I think Mr. Percival Samlal Singh had called the Naparima College driver to bring the bus back from Paradise Pasture.
It was a very good match, a low-scoring match, but those low-scoring matches tend to be very interesting, and they took it all the way down to the 39th over. At the end of it, Ganesh, he was out in the end for a well-played 24. He did his best in the end there. He was really supported nicely by Suna Ryan for 5. And those two, they really give the Vishnu Boys an opportunity to get to that total. But in the end, they fell short. And by 21 runs, I believe, 18 runs.
But even in the end, the ball that Ganesh struck went to the right fielder, which was Ramdu, the best fielder on this team, the captain taking the catch. And he was able to ensure that his team ran away victors by 18 runs. But again, the experience may come into the fore, and this is what experience does for you in cricket.
Yeah, and let's just see, no one really stood up front in the batting. We had 13 from Rajiv, who looked good for a brief moment, and 8 runs by Lakan Singh, who looked to steady the ship a bit, but played one shot too many and got out. And to the end there, we had some rear guard action from Sivnarayan and Ganesh. But in the end, they fell short. They were bowled out for 92. Excellent bowling from Fariz Ali up front.
Brilliant,
up 6,
absolutely brilliant.
6 for 14 in his 10 overs.
And he could have gotten more. A catch was dropped off his bowling as well.
Yeah, that was excellent from him. He was even supported by Cooper, who picked up 2 for 13. Liam Mamchan, he picked up 2 for 21 as well.
Well, looking at the context of what you saw today, Ronnie Bikram Das, this was a track that we thought had nothing for the fast bowlers. Yet, Fariz Ali got 6. Naparima fast bowlers took 8.
Yeah.
And I think that has been their strength this season. The Naparima College fast bowlers has been leading the attack. And they've gotten great support from guys like the left-handed Cooper and, of course, Ramdu. But still, as Naps go forward in the season, they will still be very wary of the problems that they face with that 5th bowler.
Yeah, the 5th bowler won, and their top order, have really been producing the runs that they expected. They have always been bailed out by that middle and lower order, and they cannot depend on the middle and lower order all the time. The top order need to step up a bit here and score some runs if they are to really, pose a threat for the title.
Well, having said that, we want to thank you for joining us today on this live coverage, and stay tuned for further productions from Web Cricket 360 on behalf of the entire team, and Ronnie Bikram Das, Michael Rupwa, cameraman Machu Rajaram, Jason Kailash Prasad Mohammed, of course Joel Phillip, Aldrin Bonnie, and yours truly, Vinod Mamchan. We are signing off. Bye for now.